we have to figure out where to go. I mean, we have a bonfire. What Jerry said at the end of last stream, though, kind of worries me that we're going in the wrong direction. Which is pretty common in Dark Souls. It gives you like a bunch of different avenues to travel down, and then it's up to you to try and figure out which one is the right one. The catacombs in Dark Souls 1 was not the right avenue to start off with. I learned that very quickly. Yeah, so we could be going into like an area in the game that we're not actually supposed to venture into until much, much later on. But hey, we have 69 souls that can prove this as well. Oh, there you go. We have 69 souls. We don't have that many to lose, so we can go exploring without any sort of worries that we're going to end up losing all of our souls, which is very nice. We'll be streaming Demon Souls Remastered. If they do a Demon Souls Remastered, yeah. That is a game that a lot of people have been hanging out for a long time, actually. The fact that we got a Dark Souls Remastered, and that did pretty well as far as I know. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Did I? Yes, I did. Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered I'm pretty sure did relatively well, and because of that I assume it's much more likely that we're going to get maybe a Demon Souls Remastered? But yeah, we can only hope. 69, I played Bloodborne before this one. Once you go Bloodborne, you don't go back. See, I actually really like Dark Souls. I think to me, Souls is probably a lot more comfortable than Bloodborne is. Oh, I should probably light that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I have a much easier time with Dark Souls than I do with Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a lot faster, but I still think I like Souls in general better than I do Bloodborne. Bloodborne's still great. I really like it, but I don't know, I think Dark Souls would win for me, just very slightly. How are you? Hope you had an amazing morning and weekend. Glad to see you, Taz. It's nice to see you, man. Hope you're feeling so much better than Monday or Sunday night for you. It's never nice feeling unwell, so I hope you're feeling a whole lot better. Oh, hey! Hi! We have another friend. What? Wait. Maybe not my friend. Was he going to attack us? I really struggle with Dark Souls, not Bloodborne. Dark Souls, I think, is... If going from, like, Bloodborne to Dark Souls is really quite tough because of the fact that Bloodborne is so quick in comparison. So all of your movements in Bloodborne, opposed to, say, Dark Souls 2 especially, are so much faster. You dodge faster, you swing faster. Everything here is a lot more labored, and even as someone who has played the other two Dark Souls games, as well as Bloodborne and Sekiro, this has taken a bit to get used to. Definitely, because it's so much slower in comparison. Niv, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I like Nier more than Sekiro. I actually have to spend time playing Nier. Nier? It's like Sekiro and Nier. Either that or I just want a game that stars Devil May Cry's Nier. I actually have to spend time playing Nier because I've had it since just after launch and I still haven't played through it. I played a demo of the second one and it was great, but yeah, still haven't played the first one, so that's also maybe something we should tackle this year too. You received a call from Amazon. They're charging me a subscription of $40, and I wonder if you'd like to cancel it. Anyone else gets a call like this, remember to take these scammers for a ride and waste as much of the time as possible. I have to say that I was gonna say, like, there's nothing that's a subscription on Amazon for like $40. Yeah, when I've gotten like telemarketer like phone scammers, I have kind of wasted some of their time. Because the way that I see it, like, every second they're with me, and this is the same thing that like Kit Burger says too, any second that he wastes of their time is a second that they can't spend trying to scam other people. They tend to get relatively annoyed when I tell them that I don't appreciate their calls, and then they hang up. I had like a phone scammer call me back though, and they were so adamant. They said, like, I think they said they were from Microsoft. They were trying to like say that they were from Microsoft, and that my computer had a virus. And I was like, no, it doesn't. No, you're not. Please don't call here. And then like they called back like obsessively for like the next, I think, like half hour, like every 5 minutes. I got a call. It was the same number. It was them trying to call back. That was, I think, the most most intent on scamming me person intent on scamming me that I think I've ever come across. Speedmug, thank you so much for the 6 months as well, man. How's it going? Thank you so much. Prime is 7 Australian. They really are dumb. I guess they're just trying to make as much of that as possible, but why would people do that? Such a mean thing to do. Such a very, very mean thing to do. Don't be, or you're getting bopped. Am I getting bopped? What am I doing to get bopped? Kid Burger is pretty funny. I love that guy. Yep. There was a clip released recently too where I think he got the telemarketer, or like the phone scammer, not telemarketer, the phone scammer to sing on the other end of the line, and he was like trying his best to hold in laughter. It was pretty great. I'll see if I can find the clip. Let's talk to this guy too. It seems like he's trying to attack me.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Me? I don't know if I trust this guy. Is he got a wild one here?
We've got a wild one here.
I wonder if he would actually hurt us if I stood in front of him. Should I try it? Should I try it? Oh, he doesn't actually hurt us. That's good. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good week, Sensei. Ah, man, what's been going on? Yesterday was pretty relaxed for me. Oh.
That's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
I don't know whether I like this guy. I don't think I trust him.
Flame. I smell flame upon you.
Is he gonna come back to Majula with us?
I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
I lit a flame behind him.
So, hand that ember to me.
Wait, should I do this?
Right now, you imbecile.
Should I give this guy the ember? I don't know if I should give this to him or whether I should give it to the other blacksmith if we can. What was I going to say there? Oh, right. So yesterday was really relaxing. It was actually really, really stormy in Melbourne. Like throughout the entire day, it was just like storm after storm after storm after storm. And it was raining like the entire day, and I like listening to storms and rain, so I sat in front of a window and I read for like the entire day. And that's pretty much what I did with my day yesterday. It was pretty good. And that was it. Oh, I also got a Litten traded to me in Pokemon Sword, which was pretty great, and I traded out a few Poplio, and that was pretty much my day. So it was a good day all in all, I think. You actually get 2 days off from work in a row. That's a rare thing. Ooh, nice, man. That's exciting. Do you have any plans, or is this just going to be like a very relaxed like 2 days? Kit Burger also played a grandma character in GTA roleplay for a while. It was amazing. Did he really? I haven't seen those. I've seen like when he's had the voice modulator, like, and he dresses up with the like in the grandma costume for like the phone scams. I've seen those, but I haven't seen the GTA roleplay. I applied to work at a movie theater. Oh, part-time is a second job. That's exciting. When do you find out if you get the job, dude? Jerry, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Thank you. Poplio's evolution, Brionne, is my second favorite Pokemon. Is that Poplio's final evolution, like the very pretty looking like seal mermaid Pokemon? Because I don't know the names of them. I only know really Litten, and even then, Incineroar. I remembered it. I don't remember his like middle evolution though. I need more. You need more something. You have a good day? Hang on, me have a good day? Are you heading out? Maybe? Be nice to Andre, Allie. Wait, is this Andre? This isn't Andre, this is a different guy. Also, oh, hang on. Let me catch up here just for 1 second. Dojo, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Just the middle evolution? Ooh, okay. Off the top of my head, I don't know his middle evolution. Don't know what he looks like. You know what? He can have the dull ember. There you go.
What a marvelous ember.
I really hope that was the right choice. I don't think I have stones for you though. He'll fortify the gear. Alright, so I guess that just allows him to become a vendor for us. His name is Steady Hand McDuff. I like his name. I don't really have souls to spend here yet though. Alright. I assume he's not going to have a mimic in his workshop, so I'm just going to hopefully not get destroyed by a mimic right now. They only call the people who get an interview, so we'll see. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you get an interview, dude. That'd be amazing if you could get the job. How do you upgrade jewels in Monster Hunter World? Jewels? I don't actually remember. I don't even think we've done that, to be completely honest. I'm gonna catch up with chat too. I am very, very far behind. So we've got an iron arrow from that. What else do we have here? A titanite shard, that's handy. I just stole one of his, like, blacksmithing supplies. And another one. 2 large titanite shards. I don't know whether we can open this door yet either. No, okay, cool. It looks like that is one that we're gonna have to get a key for much later down the track. I think Jerry mentioned too that was a key that we got, yeah, a lot further into the game. Alright, let me catch up just for a tick. Best thing to do is just insult them and make it clear that anyone who calls will get the same treatment until they remove you from their list. But this is specifically a phone scammer. And I had never had, like, a phone scammer. Once I'd called them out, I had never had a phone scammer call me back. They just sort of moved on. This one, however, kept calling and calling and calling and calling. And I think they were just trying to be annoying because I told them that I wanted no part of what they were a part of. And I knew that they were being dodgy. And I think too, like, I'd said something to them and I was like, really? Like, you realize what you're doing is a really, really horrible thing, right? And I don't think they appreciated that. Oh, we can't go this way. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to find a different way. Maybe as well, do you guys want to go see... He's gonna push that barrel towards us, isn't he? Do you guys want to go see if we can actually take down that pursuer phantom that we came across too? Taz is getting bobbed for apologizing for not being here. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, cool. There are some products you can get on subscription that would be that price, like the fancy instant coffee. Oh, we recently reviewed. Wait, you can get a subscription for that? You can get that on an automatically recurring monthly order so you don't run out of coffee? That's actually a really good idea. I like that. Although, I'm not someone who drinks coffee, but I like that that's a service that's available. That's pretty cool. Am I gonna be able to take this guy down properly? What? Nope. One more for you, please. How did that not get in? I'm gonna be so careful of the lack of iframes here too. I was able to start my Ruinanur Gigante grind today. Dude, really? Hang on, what master rank are you at the moment? Because Ruinar's at 99 or 100, I think. And I am still quite a ways away from being able to face him. I think we're at master rank like 76? It's like somewhere in the 70s. So I've got just a few more levels before I get to face him. I am really looking forward to it though, because Nur Gigante is probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite monster to properly hunt. Axe Coon is back, of course! The soonest we were able to, or as soon as we were able to actually buy the axe, I put together souls and we bought the axe. The same goes for a big hat. Oh, now we have like 2,000 souls. Now we have too many to go risk them. Maybe we can go for a run for one of those chests that was at the back of the room, because I don't think we got those. Yeah, so as soon as we find a merchant that has a big hat, we are ditching our current loadout. Oh, that's right, the dogs. We're ditching our current loadout in favor of said giant hat. Chad has decided upon this, and I am of the same opinion. That big hat needs to happen. Miss Highlighted, hello! Jerry, I'm sorry. I'll make sure I catch him in just a sec. Oh. Oh, got the doggo. There's one more, I think. There he is. What was that? Sounded like a firebomb of some description. Alright, I don't think this guy's gonna fall down this time. I wonder if I can... Yes! I can, Estes. Don't you crossbow us. I really don't appreciate it. Alright. So that guy is down. We have 2,500 souls. That's actually a pretty decent amount for us at this point. You hated the Ruinanur Gigante fight? Really? Oh, you're Master Rank 103. Ah, nice. Okay, let's have a look. Where are these? Is that a chest? I'm just gonna run for the chest. And I'm really gonna hope it's not a mimic. Yep, I can see you there. Get the thing, get the thing, get the thing. Get the thing. There was a cover to something in there. I think that was a ring. No! Don't kill us. Don't kill us, don't kill us, don't kill us. Okay, we're fine. I think we're gonna have to come back to that guy. I'll scam you, Allie. We got a new AAA game for $9.99 Australian. All I need is $150 to get started. Sold. Sounds like a really good bargain. Like a really, really good bargain. And I feel like I would be losing out if I didn't take you up on that deal. So you have yourself a sale, my friend. Maybe the scammer wanted your number. The scammer already had my number. That's the point of your joke. The scammer already had my number. Bye guys, I'll see you in a bit, Percent Girl. I'll see you when you're back, dude. Have a good one, man. Right. We have no Estes left either. I'm worried that it didn't explode this time. What's the bet that as soon as I go down there, it's going to explode in my face and everything is going to be, Ah, no, never mind. The barrel disappeared. We're fine. It did not explode. Alright. We might go back to Majula and see if that pathway off to the right-hand side has maybe opened up yet. Too easy of a fight with my stun build? Oh, is it really? I don't think Ruin no Gigante is going to be too difficult. That's probably really bad for me to say, because now they've said that, it's going to be horribly difficult. I don't think it's going to be impossibly difficult, because I'm kind of used to the way that Nergigante reacts, so at least I've got that. So I think I'm like a little bit prepared at least. Alright, let me catch up here. I missed a thing from Jerry. Where is it? Probably missed me since last stream ended. It's okay, I missed you too, but I'm here now. It's the time to be happy. Hi, Allie. Hey, Jerry. How was your day yesterday, dude? It's nice to see you again, man. I thought you'd be brave and face him. Oh well, I understand he's a tough opponent. I can go back and attempt to face him. Just let me spend these souls first. 2,900. Let me go get some more souls and then I can face him. Alright, I'll go back to... I think actually Macduff's workshop wasn't a bad place to start. Because the doggos gave us some souls, and we can get back to the bonfire really quickly that way too. He does bleed? Oh wait, he does bleed damage. Less okay with that. But I'm sure that I'll be able to figure out a way around that fight. Is it much harder than the first time you face him? Like when you face him just before you do the Shara fight? Because he was okay then, and that was in a really enclosed arena, so you couldn't really go anywhere. So as long as like the fight is similar to that, I think Ruin no Gigante should be okay for me, because we did okay then. And I don't think we went through all of our healing supplies either, because we still had plenty for Shara. Ruin no Gigante's moves are easier to dodge at least. Wait, like just in general? Like his moves are easier to dodge than the standard No Gigante? Been liking and listening from the other room. Here to watch Dark Souls 2, the axioning. Alright, we have to keep this weapon for the entire game now. And just find ourselves a nice hat. A really, really nice hat. Alright. Let's go spend these souls, so we can't lose them. And then we'll try the Ghostly Pursuer. I'm just gonna say that it's probably not gonna be pretty. At all. It's gonna go terribly.
Bearer of the curse.
Wait, opposed to Arch-Tempered No Gigante? Like his attacks are easier to dodge? I am seeking these souls, the more powerful souls. Yesterday was okay, all my troubles seemed so far away. How was your yesterday? It was pretty good actually. It was really stormy in Melbourne, so all I really did was sit in front of a window, listen to the storm, and read a book. And I went through probably about 100 pages of my book yesterday. I didn't want to read too much though, because I also didn't want to finish it before I had bought the other ones, so I'm getting pretty close to the end now, I think. The guiding lands are fun, yeah. And I love that you can summon just a bunch of different monsters to go and fight there too. We need to spend these 400 souls. Maybe across here. There's a guy who wanted us to spend our souls over here too. You want strength so early in the game, but it means that we'll do more damage. This has a C scaling to strength.
Oh, hello
it's
again.
not much, but it's something.
I hope you find something of use.
Draco, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, man. Shake's head, why are you shaking your head? It's a legitimate strategy.
Well,
Can't buy anything from
I
you.
do hope I see you again.
Yeah, it's a legitimate strategy. What's wrong with strength? It doesn't matter. We can be a glass cannon build. We might get one-shot at every turn, but at least we're going to be doing decent damage, so... There is that. There is definitely that. Majula? Yeah, Majula's great. I like this place as a hub town. I think I have a friend that I convinced to come back here, but I don't know where he is yet. Alright, let's go try the Pursuer. Let's go see what he has to say. You fight Runa no Gigante in the Guiding Lands and his spikes get tougher the closer to death he gets. Oh really? So he gets more armored? Like the closer to death he gets? Well, that may be troublesome. The insect glaive isn't good at breaking through tough armor at the best of times. I don't know what it's gonna be like if it gets worse as the fight goes on. Faith? Maybe we can put 1 point in Faith, just for Chai. Just 1 point though. Just one. I favor the Dark Souls 2 Greatsword. I haven't tried the Greatsword yet. I'm worried that something like that would just be so slow moving, and I don't think I'd be prepared for that. Even this axe, in comparison to what I'm used to, is really quite slow. I think we got a ring before too. We did! Yield more souls, yes please. I don't know what else we got. Obviously not armor. Nothing there. Well, what about a helm? Did we get a hat? We didn't get a hat. That's disappointing. We probably just got items. I don't know what that'd be though. No one attunement for a wolf. Okay, we can do one attunement as well. I will attune one spell. Hello? There you are. I was worried that he only spawned once. Jeez. Apparently it gives us like some pretty decent rewards. What? I just know this is gonna take forever to take him out this way. Okay. Boop. Just one bop at a time. One single bop at a time, and the pursuer is down. Bop. It's almost half his health gone with just bops. Bop. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this one. No, 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 no. Curse! Don't curse me! Oh, I'd forgotten about... That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. I was doing so well. Little Axeman, he was doing well until the guy decided to try and curse me. This guy's a mean guy. We just faced him as a boss not too long ago too. I should not have healed there. I should not have healed there. Yeah, we just faced him as a boss not that long ago. And all of a sudden he's back as a phantom. That's apparently the way that Dark Souls 2 works here. Estus, please, don't you charge us. Okay, now you can. That's fine. I have to stay close so he doesn't do those ridiculous, like, cursing ranged attacks. Bop. Couple more bops. And hopefully we got him. Bop. 162 isn't bad. It's a lot more than what we were doing to the standard pursuer. See, that's where the strength comes in, right there. Oh, hang on. Look at our health. Life gem! Life gem! Life gem! Damn it. So close, too. One hit, where's the greed? I was being good. I was being very good. It's like 2 hits left. I was being so good. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up here for a sec, too. If you need help fighting him eventually, I can help with the stuns. Oh, with your stun build. Yeah, for sure, dude. As always, like, I want to try and finish that fight solo first. The Runa no Gigante solo. But then, yes, a stun build would be very much appreciated. It would be very, very much appreciated help. Almost first try. Almost. That was because I was being patient. Patience usually what? Stop it, doggos. Stop. This is not going well. This does not bode well for Pursuer. It would have been fine if I just hadn't healed. My gosh. Took me around 25 minutes the first time. I think it's probably going to take me a lot longer. Just because we really don't do a whole lot of damage. It's not a lot. Draco, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Hang on, Ali is in my brain, and I was literally thinking this morning what to stream and remember Dark Souls 2, and here you are playing it. This is our second stream with Dark Souls 2 as well. How far did you get, Jai? Because I don't know whether I saw you play... Oh no. I forgot about the decreasing health thing. I had pleasantly forgotten all about that. That health cap thing is going to get to me, I can tell already. Yeah, how far did you get into the game? Because I don't think I saw you playing it. Not much further than this? Ah, okay. I have to try and figure out the right place to go next. Because I think it might be back from, like, Majula. So I think there's another pathway there that I haven't explored yet. Otherwise, if it's not, I don't know where to go. So yeah, I think Majula is where we have to head after this. I got stuck in Lost. I feel like this Dark Souls game is so easy to get lost in. Because everything just, like, loops back around on itself. And an extent, there are all of these branching pathways, even more so than in, like, Dark Souls 1. Definitely more so than Dark Souls 3. Because 3 I feel is a whole lot more linear. There seem to be a lot more diverging pathways here. Maybe I can get in like 2 hits or a heavy. 77, not really worth it. That did not work. Boop. I know you can stun this guy somehow, but I don't know how. And I can't seem to backstab him, which is a problem. Oh, he did actually get us. It's so weird because, like, usually I would be able to tell when an enemy had actually hit us, but you don't really get that feedback here at all. You don't get, like, an indicator, at least, like, through here to say that he's hit you. It just kind of happens, and I'm still getting used to that too. Naeem, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Boop. I was trying to boop him. It didn't do quite as well that time. Keep booping. I have to. Now we have less health to work with though. That's the hardest thing. Because I still don't have that item that stops the health cap from going below 75%. There is apparently an item that does that, but I do not have it yet. And I really feel like I need to. Because 50% health is quite brutal. Don't you... Don't you do it again. Eddie, how's it going, man? Have you leveled adaptability? Yeah, quite a bit actually. So I've got more iframes than I did when I started, but at the same time, it's still not a whole lot of iframes. I'm still not used to that. So yeah, my iframes are better than what they were, but still not what I'm used to, unfortunately. Where's the unsubscribe button? Hang on, unfollowed. You get unfollowed by using a human effigy. Oh, unfollowed. I've been here since morning and Ali says hi now. Oh, did I really? I'm sorry, Naeem. I'm sorry for missing your earlier comments. You need 26 adaptability for DS1 iframes. We have, at the moment, 12. Well, we have 12. Ali needs them iframes. I do! The number of times, like, okay. If there was some way to go back through, like, my Dark Souls VODs in the past and just, like, find the number of times, like a control F for words, but, like, spoken words rather than written words. If you, like, searched how many times I had said iframes, you would know how heavily I rely on them in these games. Wait, how did you get in here? You never follow me in here. Get out of here. You are in... That was dramatic. I think we'll go find the other passageway. What do you guys think? You can hit the pursuer. Oh, when he's rising. I didn't realize that. That's cool. So close. That guy never follows us. We're going to be back down to 50% health in no time. We just only recently, like, last stream, the way that we defeated the pursuer was we used one of the human effigies. Technically 2, because I didn't know how to use the effigy properly. No, you didn't burn it. You're actually supposed to eat the effigy, not burn it. So we used 2. But we just used 1, and now we're almost back down to half health again. I think this is a sign, guys. Do you think this is a sign? He swings so slow, he does. And my endurance does not allow for all that many swings. I think like 4 is what I can get in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. 5 would be nice. Those doggos hit hard. I don't think that was really to do with the doggos, was it? I thought that was the guy shooting us with an arrow from the balcony. Wait, the mustache man. Something about a mustache man? ROI, get more ROI when you increase your strength dex later in the game when your weapon scales better. Most efficient strategy is to up vigor, adaptability, endurance early in the game and then shift to strength or dex later. But strength has never let me down. It's gonna happen again, guys. Strength never lets me down. Strength is how I survive in these games. I didn't realize that dog was still alive. Predator, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. And Jai, thank you so much for the 27. Thank you, guys. And Cooking Mom is getting a Switch game. I saw that this morning. I haven't seen the proper trailer for it, but I did see. If I can get my water. I did see like a trailer kind of without sound or parts of a trailer. I'm very excited for it because Cooking Mama is the best because I can't cook in real life. I can only cook digitally. That's how I cook. I'm sorry for Animal Crossing, so am I. And maybe, just maybe, the Animal Crossing Switch, but just maybe. There's another way around so you can get into that room with the archer instead of the dogs. I know you can go around the side and like jump through one of the windows. Is that the way that you're meaning? And then like face the doggos after the archer? I just feel like I have to take out the dogs anyway, because if I don't, they'll probably get me when I'm trying to open the door because I don't get iframes when I open the doors. But I can try that way too. Speaking of guild trips, so I should change my name back to Emperor Wolfpatine? Wait, should you? I should, or should I? Because I like Emperor Wolfpatine. I thought it was very fitting. But I don't know. Pick the name that you like the best, dude. Edmonton, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. The Animal Crossing Switch? Yep, the Animal Crossing Switch. I'm so close to buying it. It's not out yet though, obviously, but I'm very tempted because it's very cool. What's left to tip you to 100%? I don't know. I have no idea. Eddie, thank you so much for the 28, wait, 20, I was about to say 23, that's 28 months. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Choo choo. Ah, you guys started a hype train. You should, wait, I should buy the Switch or I shouldn't buy the Switch? Pietro, I thought you were the voice of reason for me. I thought you were trying to convince me that I shouldn't. What? There we go. Ah. So it does work like that. Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. You think you'll get the Animal Crossing Switch? It's pretty nice, yeah. It is pretty nice. But here's the thing. If I think about it logically, I don't really need it at all. Oh, a greatsword. And when I say I don't really need it, I definitely don't need it because I already have a Switch. It just looks really cool. And there's this cool embossing on the back that I really love as well. I don't need it. I gotta just continually tell myself that I don't need it. Yeah, I do. I gotta continually tell myself I need it. It's so nice, yeah. No, I wasn't talking. Wait, I was talking to Wolf. Hang on. Do not get the Switch. Thank you, Pietro. Thank you for being the voice of reason. Do not. You still need to buy a Switch? Demont, they're so good, man. They're so good. If there is a game that you want to play on it, I would recommend picking one up because they're a fantastic console. And I adore my Switch so much. What? Oh man. Okay, heavy attack doesn't really work all that well. I was thinking, hang on, which in regards to what, Jai? Pietro's comment? Estes? Well, on the plus side, with our health only being like 50% at the moment, it also means that our health regenerates a whole lot faster to 100%. Silver linings right there. See, like, unless I'm looking at my health, I don't actually notice that he's taking away chunks of it. I probably shouldn't have used another S's there. Man, he got us again. 194. It's not too bad. What? 177. Depends, I guess, on where I hit him exactly. 126. Okay, run. Oh wait, hang on. If we're right next to him... if we're standing right next to him, it doesn't seem to affect us quite as badly. Positive thinking? Hang on, what's positive thinking? Zelda for sure? Yeah. Zelda's really good. If you haven't played Breath of the Wild yet, I cannot recommend it highly enough. I am nothing if I cannot influence your purchases like the old days. Okay, you guys want to know where I learnt all of my skills in terms of, I guess, unintentionally convincing people to buy video games and video game related things? It all came from Jai. Jai's where that started. So I would know nothing of these skills had I not learnt them from the best. Jai is the best. Or actually no, Jai and I pretty much equally convinced each other to buy things, so we're both as bad as each other. There's a Jai stat. Oh, there's more than that. Yeah, pretty sure we were as bad as each other and kind of convinced each other to buy games all the time. GG, Jai. Oh yeah, we're just as bad as each other. We really are. We really are. And I think it's just because we were both so enthusiastic about the games that we were talking about that we both kind of talked each other into buying each of these games. Oh, he never does that. That's different. He never does that attack. So yeah, Jai is partially to blame for this, but so am I. No! I rolled directly into that, not even to the side. Okay, I think like after he does that attack is the only time I can really safely heal. I'm so intent on beating this guy now. I was gonna say I'm so determined. Jeez. Jeez, Pursuer. Jeez. No! Yep, we're kind of cursed, guys. My Switch stopped reading games yesterday without an apparent reason. I hope they won't claim that as physical damage. I doubt it. If it was physical damage, like, there would be something obviously on the outside of the Switch that would point to that. So I don't think they could say that physical damage is the cause of that. Yeah. Alright, let's come back to this guy. Let's go exploring Majula. And we'll come back once we actually have full health. So didn't I already beat this guy, or are there multiple versions of this boss in the game? There are apparently phantom versions. He is a phantom version of the Pursuer. Apparently other bosses come back as phantom versions too. So, while yes, we did beat him, that's a secondary form of him that we can also beat. He's not, or we're not required to beat him though. So, I know that we can drop down there, but I have a feeling like we're gonna need the cat ring in order to survive that. So we're going to come back to that too. There is a contraption down here that we couldn't open as well. I think there are a few versions. Yeah, that's like a secondary optional version. I guess kind of like the way that Sekiro does things, because in Sekiro, there are multiple versions of the same boss, technically, just slightly modified each time. It seems to me to be kind of like that, just this guy isn't a proper boss. Contraption does not move. Okay. I don't know how to get through there either. Can I, what if I just like mash A along here? Is there like an illusory wall anywhere? I don't think there is. I think once we get that contraption, this entire room is probably going to swing around. Can't see. Maybe actually. I don't know. I'll see if we can maybe open the door down here too, because I might be missing something. Some people online had the same problem and Nintendo allegedly asked for 150 euros to fix it. Really? Oh, that's weird. I guess just get in contact with them and see what they say. If it's anything like, I guess, Australia, our consumer law over here means that if something, or like a device that you buy, oh, hang on. That might be it. Yeah, it is. I completely missed that the first time. If a device you buy stops working within like a reasonable amount of time, so if like you would expect a $400 Switch, for instance, to work a specific amount of time, it should still be covered under warranty, even if it's technically outside like the actual warranty. So maybe there's a similar thing over where you are as well, Eddie. It might be worth looking into. Missed Highland a message again, did I really? Did you see my character I posted on Discord? Oh yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I saw the picture. He looks very suave. I like his mustache. It's a very nice mustache. He looks slightly more, I guess, human than our guy does. I mean, don't get me wrong, this guy is beautiful. But his human days are over. You can't really see through the glowy ring, but his human days are mostly over, unfortunately. I'm not saying don't ever put points in strength, just early on in the game, you get more damage from extra swings from more endurance. Then when your weapon's like +5 and scales better, you get super strong fast because then you're putting all points in strength. Oh, okay, I getcha. Alright, so early in the game, because the weapon isn't really leveled all that much to start off with, you do more with successive swings than you would with an increase in damage. I getcha, okay. Maybe we should start putting points onto endurance then? Maybe even health, because even at 50% health, more health would always be nice. There are 2 bosses here, really? You can't see his blue hair. Hang on. It's there. It is there. It doesn't look very blue here, though. I don't know how much hair he has left, actually. His beard is gone. He was so beautiful. Hang on, can we actually see what he looks like? We might not be able to see what he actually looks like. Well, he was beautiful. His modeling days are over, though, I think. His switch should last way longer than 2 months. Wait, hang on. You bought it. The warranty over here lasts for 1 year. Bought it 2 months ago and kind of regret it. Wait, you've only had it for 2 months. Yeah, dude, that should be covered. Maybe the other ones were way outside of warranty. Who knows? But yeah, 2 months. If it's like that's within the standard warranty, then you should definitely be covered. Is this guy alive? Can I talk to him? He's alive, but I can't talk to him. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's really mean. Oh, okay. There is a very upset looking guy over there too. He's standing in my way. I don't know whether I want to walk over there. I don't want to bop this guy unless he could be my friend. Because you can unintentionally bop people who are actually your friends. He is giving Allie the silent treatment. He really is. I do like this place though. I think I've seen this before too. I think when I was playing initially, I went this way because I remember this sort of like drowned city kind of area. And I remember this pathway and that big guy. So I think I have actually been here before. Bop him to get his attention. Then he'll probably aggro though. Then I'll probably upset him, and I think that's completely understandable. If someone walked up to me with an axe and just like lightly tapped me with it, I would probably be slightly upset about that. Remember accidentally bopping Nogami Gensai in Sekiro? That wasn't accidental though. He was going to attack me. That wasn't accidental. Give me 1 sec, guys. Hang on. I was seeing if I could fix my sniffles. I could not fix my sniffles. If I am sniffly, I am sorry. I tried to fix them. No, I am just gonna nope right out of here. Goodbye. See, there's another guy over there. You're the same guy. They're just hanging out. They just don't want to talk to me. Alright, oh, there's another guy. I know when to walk away from a fight, and that time is now. There was an effigy there, I think, and what? Yep. Pretty sure there was another guy. Jeez, how many of you are there? I'm pretty sure there was an effigy there and also a soul item too. Love seeing Allie as I'm not saying that out loud. Micro expression flicker across her face as she pre-read some of my comments. It was a movie quote or maybe one of the outtakes. I see. I like that you're one of the only people who probably notice things like that. You'll be able to pick up things where other people can't, just because you know me so well. Because pre-reading does occasionally happen. If you see a very slight smirk across my face, that's probably what it is. She did that when I guessed Bioshock recently. I did do that. I wonder if this guy's a boss. Not this guy, but through the fog gate. Maybe not. It looks only like a way forward, actually. Oh, no, I was wrong. Hi, Dragon Rider. Hello. Goodbye. Well, that went well, guys. At least we know the way to our next boss here, the Dragon Rider boss. Like that one episode of Futurama where they go underwater and find the lost city of Atlanta. I don't know that. I don't know that episode. I don't remember it. Was that like early on, maybe? One shot. I mean, he just pushed me off the edge. He was cheating. I wasn't prepared for that. He just poked me off the edge. I don't feel like that was fair. Because technically he didn't take out all my half health. That was just him pushing me with heavy armor into water, and that's uncalled for. That's dirty tactics. Hey Metal, what's going on, man? Who was the cutest video game character? Cutest. Trying to think of a cute animal. Maybe some of the pinatas from Viva Pinata. They're pretty cute. Don't know who else. Can't think of like a specific character. I'm sure it'd be like an animal. Some sort of like animal character. Maybe a cat of some description, because they're pretty cute. Maybe some of the cats in Nintendogs and Cats. They're pretty cute. I can't think of a specific example though. Dragon Rider. Intruder Alley. Hello, Dragon Rider. Yeet. He wanted none of that, man. He wanted none. Kirby, obviously. Kirby's pretty cute, but Kirby can also be kind of terrifying too. So I'm on the fence about Kirby being cute. I don't know whether I would call him cute or just terrifying, because look at it this way. Kirby doesn't only destroy his enemies, he absorbs them. He uses some sort of like... some sort of really, really intense witchcraft to like inhale them, then absorb their abilities, and I don't know whether I would classify that as cute. It seems kind of scary to me, so I don't know whether I'd say that Kirby is cute or terrifying. Probably terrifying. Pikachu? Yeah, actually, yeah, Pikachu's pretty cute. Pikachu's kind of like video game plus anime. So he's a little bit of both. Kirby is terrifying. He inhales everything, including us. Yeah, he would not think twice about inhaling us. He would just do it. Yeah, it's not too bad. 180. This is really hard to avoid his attacks here. And then also find a chance to heal. What? Yeah, he's gonna... Yep. Saw that. Yep. Saw that coming. Don't poke me off the edge again, please. He's gonna poke me off the edge. I can't believe he got us again. He's not so bad. He's not so bad. What's he gonna do, like, in phase 2, though? What? What? Really like some more endurance. I think, like, next time we get a chance to upgrade, we are putting everything on endurance. I stagnant for a second there. Let's see this already. This is gonna be like that secondary pursuer all over again. I'm gonna get him down to basically nothing, and then he's gonna like boot me off the edge. Don't you know? I saw that coming. Yeah. That definitely just happened, guys. Two most highlighted messages. Jerry, post them again, dude. I'll keep an eye out for him. Rogue, how's it going, man? GG Alley. At least I can say that I did accurately predict that. I know myself pretty well at this point, I think. Dude, rip. That was endurance. I just needed one more hit and he would have been down. But the good news is that he's not too difficult. I just have to roll through his attacks and not actually be hit by them. Then we'll be fine. Then we'll be okay. Yeah, good prediction. I thought so too. I always do that. There was no way I was going to get him on a second attempt. I always find a way to make these things come true, unfortunately. Have you attempted the other direction? Oh no, I haven't yet. This guy's pretty close to dead though. I'd like his souls. I would like to absorb his soul in a similar fashion to how Kirby just absorbs everything. I would very much like that. There's a bonfire around the first pillar where the first big guy is. I'll keep an eye out for it. I figured there might be a bonfire somewhere because it seems weird that like the start of an area doesn't have one, so I may have just been blind all this time. I can see it from the first Silent White Night. Oh yeah, I can see it. The staircase down, yes, I can definitely see it, thank you. Bonfire lit. Would really like my health back if I could have it. Yeah, you got it now. You see how I survive these games. I'm actually not very skilled at these games. I beg to differ, my friend. I think you're very skilled at these games. But I'm good at understanding the mechanics and learning how to... I'm sorry, that was really hard to read because I could only see half of the letters. I gotta scroll back up to read the rest of that. But you understand the mechanics, and I just gotta make sure I don't walk off the edge here. Learning how to minimum maximum builds to get me through it. But see, that is skill right there. What you just described, that is the definition of being skilled at these games. Skill does not necessarily equal just like, I guess, fighting strategy or fighting timing. Oh, this strategy. It doesn't necessarily just mean the timing of a fight. The strategy that goes behind it is just as skillful. So that is very skilled, my friend. Moe, how's it going, man? Subpine, nice to see you as well, dude. Welcome to the fight on a tiny platform against a very large knight who I just missed. Whoop! Whoop! Bop! Bop! I just have to do like single bops here. Again. Look at my poor endurance. And my poor everything, apparently. It was uncalled for. Oh, I was really hoping that I'd be able to catch that. Oh, he just got us again. 3 hits for you. Very low iframes for me. It's funny because this fight isn't actually that hard, it's just he keeps hitting me off the edge. Whoa. I was asking for it there, I really was. Can you not, please? I'd really like not to be destroyed here. Here, 2 hits. Bye! Okay, we got him that time. Victory achieved. Do I get my souls now? Dragon Rider soul. Oh, whoop. 13,000. That's a few. Should I homeward burn away? I don't trust the positioning of things in this game because there's no bonfire like safety net here. I'm just gonna homeward burn out of here. I don't want to lose those souls. We only have 3 homeward burns too. More booping? Learning how to properly bop the enemies is very important here, yes. GG. Oh, thank you. I believed. Ace Stars, how's it going? Dragon Rider was actually the first boss Oh, the first boss you beat. Really? I guess, yeah, you would be able to head in this direction, wouldn't you? I don't think I ever, like, went... Hey, that guy's getting up now. The guy that was sitting down is now standing up. Did you guys see him stand up? That's a little unsettling. Yeah, I guess you could potentially go this way, but the first time I played this, I think I opened that gate, saw the giant, like, sentinel, like, knight guys, and I was like, you know what, maybe I won't go this way. And I found a different direction to travel in. Bearer of the Curse, that is us. I think we just gotta get used to running with half health here. Okay, I think I'll go 3 in endurance. Maybe 2 in endurance. 1 in vigor, and 1 in adaptability. That seems pretty good, right? Seems pretty good. Maybe he's mad you beat the boss. Probably. I've probably just, like, awoken all of them now. Just gonna make getting through the area that much more difficult. Don't homeward burn. But I wanted to. This way I stay safe. This way I know that I'm safe. And that's the important part. So 1 in vigor, 2 in endurance, and 1 in adaptability. Done. I destroyed his buddy, now he wants a piece. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he does. It's a little worrying. Either that or maybe he was being imprisoned by that guy somehow, and now we freed him, and he wants to be our friend. And we have nothing to worry about. That's what I'm choosing to believe now. Good choices. Wait, good choices? I made good choices with the level up? I hope so. Where's my cat friend? Oh, hi.
What's happened to you?
I'm fine.
You have that glint in your eyes.
The deathly glint in my eyes, yes.
The scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins.
I have done no such thing.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
I still like her though. Is the cat talking? Yeah, the cat does talk. She must be like a descendant of, I forget her name, but there's a cat in Dark Souls 1 that talks. She's the head of a covenant. And I think Shelqua here must be a descendant of hers because I haven't come across any other talking cats. The cat smells sins? I haven't sinned though. I have done no such thing. I've only been a friend to this cat. Also, I really need that cat ring. Easy to be detected by enemies. Name engraved ring. Can hear the voices of foes. Yeah. Don't really need that. I guess I can get some, or an alluring skull maybe? I'll buy one so I don't waste the souls. The cat is, she's not evil. She's nice. She's nice. I like the cat. I've always liked the cats in Dark Souls. They're very relaxed. The Cheshire cat, maybe a little bit like the Cheshire cat, although she can't go invisible. I'm back. Made it home safely, Brizinga. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing night so far. Relaxed, she's not evil. Just because she's a cat does not mean she's evil. I have a cat. Sky's not evil. Sky's adorable. She has brought me nothing but love, and I love her back. Dragon Riders on the Storm. I like that. It's pretty good. How have you been, Lachlan? You got bored of watching the Earth turn, so after 24 hours I decided to call it a day. For a second I thought you'd been watching a new show, but well, I mean, you may have been doing that too, but yeah, that pun's pretty good. I like that. DJ, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Adorable? She's not adorable and evil. She's adorable. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're not my friend. And you run very fast, apparently. Well, that's gonna make getting through this area a little bit more interesting. I'm just gonna avoid these guys, I think. We have double the enemies to face here now. Oh, hi, Mark. Wait, oh, hi, Mark? Was that in reference to the guy that just woke up? As the World Turns was a TV show? As the World Turns was a TV show? Is it really like the name of a TV show? I don't think we ever had that here. The closest I know of was like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. I know that because that always used to be on like afternoon TV in Australia. It was Days of Our Lives, Bold and the Beautiful, Passions were all on at about like 4 o'clock in the afternoons. I never watched them, but my sister really liked Passions. And so I learned a lot about Passions through her as a kid. But I did catch the opening on a bunch of occasions. Left if you got the stuff? Oh, hang on, I want to go up here first. Then I will continue exploring. Oh, I was going to say, what's the bet there's a bonfire like right here? Yes, there was. Demons, what's going on, man? I'm missing the DS2 run. Macintosh. We are 3 bosses into this run now, so we're doing surprisingly well, actually. Also, I wonder if this is a fake wall. Are you a fake wall? You're not a fake wall. Okay, I just had to check. I had to make sure. All I know of Passions was from later seasons of Buffy because of Spike. Wait, did he watch Passions? Like, in the show? Did he speak about Passions? All I remember was that my sister would always tell me about these, like, story threads, and this one in particular was, like, there was an old woman who was also a sorceress who had brought to life a doll who was now a young kid. And it just seems so weird because this is essentially, like, it was, like, the equivalent of, you know, The Bold and the Beautiful, but it also had this weird subplot going on at the same time. I don't know whatever came of that, but yeah, that was apparently a thing. Yup, yeah.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia.
Lycia, I think we have another
I've come
friend.
to spread the art of miracles, a practice of
Ooh.
which I am a disciple.
Cha'll be happy.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
Am I though?
But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
I don't think our character has that much faith at the moment. Buy item. I can buy a cleric sacred chime for miracles. What about rings? Increases faith. Chai would be very happy. We have heal, medium heal, great heal, excerpt, replenishment, resplendent life, caressing prayer, force, lightning. Ooh, a lightning spear. I like that. Homeward, which would be handy, and then also guidance. Can you come back to Majula, please?
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth,
Ravaged.
The burden on the people weighs
Heavy.
I fear that by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well...
Yes.
Do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles?
I guess not really.
My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world.
I would very much like you to come back to my
such
hometown.
Is my only
Please?
wish.
I will be. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we found someone who deals in miracles. She sells miracles, so she was talking about faith.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home.
To Majula?
It is... well... I must do this.
Okay.
And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
Oh!
I
Great
expected
Odin's
this
raven!
cathedral to be bustling.
Aw,
there's
DJ!
hardly a
Thank you
soul
so
to
much
be
for the
found
sub,
here.
man. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge,
Without any
dude.
goings
Thank you
on,
so
I'll
much.
have to move soon to
Majula?
a place I could gull the...
Majula?
Sorry. Help the gullible by teaching the good word.
In Majula?
I expected this cathedral...
Ah, no, she's not gonna come back with
I
us.
expected this...
No!
without to a place
Gonna
I
run
could-
away now.
Done so.
Yep, I am done. Sorry, bye. Sorry, wait, tagged by mistake. Hang on, let me catch up. Was Days of Our Lives this American soap, or did they adapt it to Australia? No, it was the American one. Bold and the Beautiful, the same. Days of Our Lives, same. Yeah, we just got a lot of that over here. That was like afternoon TV. We don't really have a lot of Australian TV that's really broadcast over here. At least like dramas or narrative shows we don't really get all that many of. We have a lot of reality TV. So we have like reality cooking shows and like home improvement shows and things like that. But in terms of actual story-based shows, we don't really have that many. I feel like I should probably get my torch out here, shouldn't I? Let's see where this leads us. I can maybe just see. There's a guy over there. Can I get through? Yes, I can. Yeah, so most of our television over here is actually from overseas. So a lot of American shows, a lot of English shows, just not a lot of Australian. German reality TV is so bad. Some Australian reality TV is really good, but like I like all of the home improvement stuff because they're always doing these really interesting things with like decorating and everything, and I like that. I think it's kind of cool. But I don't really watch a whole lot of it. Yeah, I mostly just watch like stuff on Netflix now, really. We only produce reality TV here, pretty much. Yeah, we don't produce a whole lot of anything else, really. A Country Practice and Blue Healers, those were good. I don't think I ever watched those. I knew of them. But yeah, I've never really watched a whole lot of Australian TV. I did like this one show that was on ABC quite a few years ago. I forget the name though. But this guy ended up running like this detective agency, or this agency that investigated, not really detective, it was an investigative agency for like weird occurrences. I really hope you're not a mimic. I'm just gonna open it. Are we good? Yes, we're good. Selectively good. Gotta roll past you now. Yeah, so we ran this investigative agency looking into like weird occurrences that may have been caused by like supernatural things. That was a cool show. That was really cool. Oh, that was a life gem. I didn't need to use that. That was cool. But I can't say I've watched a whole lot of anything else. I watched a few episodes of what's it called? Upright, I think it is, with Tim Minchin over Christmas, and that was pretty good too. That's your ring. Wait, is this the 75% ring? Is that this one? The X-Files? Kind of, but like a very tongue-in-cheek X-Files, yeah. Is that it? Oh. Hi. I assume I have to take you out. Yep, you don't like me. You don't like me. The wyvern does not like me. And I don't think it's gonna injure these other knights either. Oh, I'm in a bad situation, guys. Is there any way out of this, do you think? I'm not convinced that there is for me. I think this is the end. Are you talking about Round the Twist? It wasn't Round the Twist, no. Like, it was, it wasn't sort of like, I guess, aimed at kids or young adults. This was, I'll see if I can remember the name of it or find the name of it. Let's have a look. ABC show. We had an actor whose name was Toby? ABC show. That doesn't help. Australia. This is really, really vague. Maybe him. Let me check for a second. This is very exciting content right now. It had Pinocchio in a soap opera. Wait. Oh yeah, no, the Passions thing. Yeah, so she'd bought a doll alive and he was now a kid. So I guess kind of Pinocchio? Toby? I think this is the guy's name. Yes, it is. Okay. What was the name of the show? The Strange Calls. That's right. The Strange Calls. That was pretty good. Yeah, and I watched that. And that's one of the only, I think, Australian shows that I've really spent time watching. But I remembered really liking that. Does anyone have a better tool for making flowcharts than Microsoft Publisher that's free? Is there maybe like a Google... Not Google Docs, but like a Google Docs equivalent for flowcharts, maybe? Or can you do flowcharts in Google Docs somehow? Dunno. Maybe that. I watched some of the TV show Rake that is Australian. I remember that being good. I haven't seen that. I don't know Rake. Alright, I'm done. Have a wonderful stream. Metal, have a fantastic day, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Something about... Wait, office? I might actually go down these stairs this time. I'll see if I can lose these guys before going up to the wyvern. Oh, wait. It doesn't get me far. Alright. Man, I'm still getting used to this too. The fact that, like, if you have any pursuers in this game, they don't let you go. They don't leave you alone at all. They keep following you. And it's really quite tough. It is really quite tough to avoid them. Man, that wyvern got us too. You forgot to equip the ring? Oh, I did, didn't I? Let me do that now. If you want a truly freaky Australian movie, Wolf Creek is top notch. Wolf Creek is good. I don't think I've seen all of it, but I've seen at least a little bit of it. Or maybe it was the series that I've seen. Either way, yes, Wolf Creek is very, very unsettling. I didn't see the second one though, I know that for sure. I always thought you guys watched Steve Irwin and Crocodile Dundee. Really? Really? Like, as in legitimately? Yeah, not so much. Not so much. I don't know whether they have quite as large an audience here as they do overseas. Yeah, I can't say that I ever... Well, I've seen Crocodile Dundee, of course. And I watched, like, a handful of The Crocodile Hunter as well, but I can't say that I ever watched it consistently. Alright, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's too bad that they didn't make an Australian version. That would have been interesting. Usually, like, the Australian versions are just, like... I assume they would just be, like, pretty much a straight copy of the overseas versions, at least to start off with. I can't see them sort of diverging from the original source material all that much. I assume we are supposed to take out this wyvern. I just have to try and... Oh, I didn't do the ring again. I have to try and find a way to get these guys off my tail. Because that is not going to make it easy for me. There's so many enemies. Okay, I think I have to take them out one at a time here. Kill them? There are too many though. Because I have to go through and take them out one by one here. We have... oh, Russell Coit. We do have Russell Coit. Russell Coit we do watch. At least I watched. My brother loves All Aussie Adventures as well. Yeah, he would always be watching it. And he would pretty much always have the DVDs on hand too. If you haven't seen All Aussie Adventures... Oh, I think I just went to the same place. It was kind of a satirical Australian, like... Well, it was a comedy. But he was like the stereotypical Australian, like... I can't say really ranger, because he wasn't really like a park ranger or anything. I don't even know how you would describe him, but... Yeah, it was very stereotypically Australian. With the ring on, I should. I keep forgetting. Man, maybe if I... Oh, you know what I can do? Alright, I think I have a plan. I think I have a good plan here. It's a mockumentary, yeah, thank you. Channel points to Ali's sing stream. You guys really do want a sing stream, don't you? Can you hear my voice though? This would not be fit for singing. Not even a little bit fit for singing. Alright. I'm gonna get these guys. I'm gonna make sure that they follow me around here. Go through. Oh, there's another one. I was not counting on him being there. Alright, they're all following me now. I think I'm just gonna try and lead them back over to where that other boss was. And once I've sort of led them to that side, I hope that they stay there and lose interest. I don't know if that's gonna work out the way that I envision it, but that's the plan at least. 50,000 for Ali sings, but so many people still have, they already have 50,000. It's like we would have so many sing streams. Oh, they are following, okay. That's good. It's a good start. I just have to avoid them. Maybe I should have done the wyvern first so that the other knights didn't aggro. Alright, I think that's all of them. Okay, now I just run and hope that they lose interest. Put the ring on, I know! I haven't forgotten. 75 for Ali Dance, like a Just Dance stream? You know, there's probably room for it here. There's probably enough room for it. Oh, he went back to his starting place. That does not help us. I could get 2 Ali Sing streams already at 50,000 each, yeah. What happened to the collaboration? Wait, Wine and Sing stream? Oh, you mean like the Pixel and Me stream? We still have to do that. That's I think the only way that I'm going to be tricked into singing on stream. Why? Alright, let's remember to put the ring on this time. Raw, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the White Knights don't respawn, did they not? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll take out one at a time. 100,000 for Ali Cooks. Wait, that guy respawned. I'm pretty sure I took that guy out, didn't I? I'll see. If I can actually reach him. Maybe he ended up taking me out and I just didn't realize it. Oh, there's another one. No. Okay, I have to take this really slowly. The ring! Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the bit, Jerry. 2-second memory. Don't mind me. You'll have to defeat each of those enemies one at a time, it looks like. Yeah, I think so. We'll see if we can take out the White Knights. If we can do that... I'm remembering this time, see? Limits hit point reduction when hollow. Oh, it's so much nicer. That's so much better. This ring is going to be my best friend. Scholar of the First Sin is so crazy. Is the base game like this as well? Like, are there so many enemies that chase you in the base game too, or is that a Scholar thing? Try upgrading the weapon, you're only tickling them? I noticed that too. We've upgraded this to a +2 already. I think we might just have the Titanite to maybe upgrade once more. So yeah, it might be worth doing that. I think we're like level 39, maybe, oh no, maybe 40 something after that last boss too. So I don't know whether that's a decent enough level to be in this area. It's always really hard to tell. Wait, they might come back? They might? I thought I was your best friend. But what makes you say that you're not? What? I'm confused. They're just the big knights in the base game? Oh, why did they add more? Why did they add more? Oh, you said because the ring's gonna... Yeah, the ring is gonna be the best friend. I get it now. I get it now. Alright, let's test this out. Let's go rest at that bonfire and see if that knight comes back. At the very least, I know that if we kill them enough, they don't respawn. I learned that the hard way. So there's that. So we could just repeatedly take him out. Yeah, they respawn. Yeah, he's back up there. Well, in that case, this might be interesting, guys. We can try and maybe explore back towards the other direction, but I think this is the right way to go now. Although I have to find the next way to go. Because it's possible that there is another direction we can be traveling in besides going towards the Wyvern. I just really wish they didn't chase us so much. Oh, there's the end of his area there. That's the end of his area there. If they die 12 times, they stop respawning. Okay, that's 2. I just have to take this guy another 10 times. I actually haven't seen Pixel do a Twitch sing stream in a while, maybe because of the Invisalign? Maybe, although I'm pretty sure she's had the Invisalign for a while now. I don't know, maybe she's just like taking a break from him. I could have sworn she did one, at least like a joint sort of like just chatting stream and then also a Twitch sings not too long ago. But I don't think it was like solo or like a soul Twitch sing stream. I'm pretty sure it was combined. Guess who was looking at chat? Ali, wait, Ali, sing the 80s. Sing the 80s, like the entire decade? How does... That was my shoulder, by the way. How does one sing the decade exactly? Or sing an entire decade? Let's go get our souls back.
This is the best thing to happen to
I would
Ice
like to know how.
I'm off to bed. Thanks for fun stream. Enjoy rest of stream. Have the greatest day you deserve today. Thank you for brightening my day with your message this morning. Hope my reply did the same. I will see you Friday and keep being awesome, my friend.
Taz! Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, we have the command now. Chai, if you're still in the chat, we have the command. Taz, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Have a really good night, man. Get some rest. Like I said, I hope, I know you said you're feeling better, but I hope whatever you had the other day is well and truly gone now. But I'll see you soon, man. Have a good couple days. Good night, Taz. Have a wonderful night, man. I need to do the command. Hang on. Let me get somewhere safe. They following me through here? I don't think they can, actually. Oh, Chai did it. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Chai. You're very welcome. Thank you for everything. Always a pleasure. Taz, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Charlie, how's it going as well? Ellie sings. You guys are really excited for it. And also apparently for me singing a decade's worth of music in one fell swoop. What I might do here, actually, I'm going to go back up to the top here. I didn't actually light a torch when we went sort of down the stairwell in the next building across from here. So I think I'll explore it with that torch and see if there's a way forward through there. I'm still getting used to the way the torches work here too. Wait, Allie's singing! Chat wants me to sing a decade's worth of music now, Chai. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but that's what chat wants. I should get a command 1 of no respect. The no respect command. But then, would that be more respectful or less respectful? Allie is a firefighter, not quite. Not quite. Oh, there is a way forward. I missed this before. Alright. This could be a bad direction to go in with 1200 souls. Yep, yes it is. It really is. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way. Keep in mind, I am playing this blind. I have no idea where I'm going and what sort of trouble that I'm heading towards here, so... this could be bad. This could be very bad. It's also gonna be really bad if I run out of torchlight while I'm down here. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, you look promising. I'm gonna go in here. Please be a good thing. Probably more respectful. Ally did make Ali's Christmas Boogie the best holiday album ever. Wait, did I? What did I do for the Christmas Boogie? Tell me of this Christmas Boogie you speak of. Buy those guys, I believe you can take them. I don't know whether I can take them with my current loadout. We'll come back to that guy. I need to find a bonfire down here first, and I probably already walked past one. Okay, water. I really hope this is a good sign. No, there's a hollow there. Okay, taking this real slow, so as not... Oh great, basilisks. We have basilisks down here. Flash, what's going on, man? I'm doing really well. I'm just progressing forward here very slowly because I'm terrified of what might actually be in front of me here. But otherwise, having a really good day. How's it going, dude? It's nice to see you, man. I saw Allie kissing Santa. Wait, I kissed Santa? Oh, a bonfire. Cool. Okay. I feel much better now, although I still don't have any way to light my path here. Might actually just rest here for a second. Unseen path to Heidi. Or to hide? I really hope this opens up to the outside really quickly, and I really hope this isn't another Blight Town. I feel like I'm very far underground at the moment, though. No Man's Wharf. Huh, okay. Okie dokie, that guy's down. Oh, the bonfires light my path? I feel like I need more of them, though. Oh, there's a doggo. Wonder if this place is close to the other place of the doggos. Because they're the same doggos. Maybe this is just maybe this is like near the gate where we couldn't open. I don't like that that guy has 2 weapons. Okay, we are supposed to be here though. That's good. You can always tell, depending on how much damage you do to enemies, whether or not this is the right way to go. I think this is the right way to go. Pretty sure I said last time, but just change... Oh, charge head on into the dark? What's the worst that could happen? That was pretty bad. Besides being just poked by soldiers that I can't see, maybe nothing. Well, I don't appreciate being poked with swords. That's less fun. I'm so glad they weren't explosive. Okay, I think this guy's okay. A Titanite shard. Nice, okay, we need that to upgrade our weapon again too. What's the best Dark Souls to play? I have no idea. I don't know. I like number 1, but then I also like number 3. I think going in order, or playing them in order, is probably going to be the best way to do it. Because if you go from 3 back down to Dark Souls 1, there are a bunch of quality of life improvements that they have implemented in Dark Souls 3 that just aren't there in 1. And so it's going to be a bit of a difficult time to make that, or to get used to it again. If you go from 1 to 3, however, there are little improvements each time. Well, at least between 1 and 3 there are. I almost fell down. I don't know about 1 and 2 yet. 2 seems a little bit slower in terms of movement than 1 was. No, thank you, Archer. Do not appreciate. Okay. Fire. I can... Oh, there's another fire there. And there's a guy crawling out of the water there too. I'm gonna go back to the shore. Thank you very much. Maybe light would be nice. Light would be very nice, yeah. I'll take the light, definitely. I will take as much light as this game is willing to give me. Because it is very dark in this area. It's not easy to see. So glad that guy didn't get us. So glad. Sadly, you only have a Switch. Oh, if that's the case, Dark Souls Remastered is on Switch, so pick up that one if you're thinking of a Souls game. It's a good place to get started. I would, yeah, probably start off with number 1, if I were you. +1 is a fantastic, fantastic game. Pick up item, large soul, and a life gem. Archer, no arching. Yeah, he's not arching anymore. There are so many guys here. This guy has an axe. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I'm facing only one of these guys at a time. Or, you know, 3 of them at a time. That's fine too, I guess. Whatever this game wants to throw at me, sure. One more. That guy's probably gonna be down. How are you guys finding the... Whoop. How are you guys finding the audio as well? No, my light. Because I fell into the water. Okay, I'm gonna run towards this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Run, 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 run. Oh, is that a guy? I honestly just can't see anymore. Okay, over this way. The guy's there. The guy is there. Okay, the guy is down. Okay. Just gonna wait for this guy with a nice torch to come over to us. Maybe I should... You know what? I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal and everything's gonna be fine. Oh, it sounds good? Okay, nice. Because I pushed up the audio levels a little bit for this stream, so I'm not sure if it was... Or I wasn't sure if it was too loud or not. But that's good, that's good. This makes me miss Diablo because of how dark this is. Or because of the types of enemies. Because I have not played Diablo yet. And the light was another enemy. It really was. I had to expect that. Alright, let's go light the other torches down here. There's bound to be one just on the shoreline somewhere. Oh, there's one. Okay. I would really like a bonfire right about now. And the game does not want to give one to me. Okay, there's a thing. An iron arrow, a single arrow. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Alright, I might put this torch away for now, because I can kind of see. Oh. Well, I can't see now. I can see for a little bit at least. Aziz Light. Such a good film. Such a good film. I haven't watched that in ages, actually. I always wanted to try an archer build. Yeah, I can't say I've ever played Dark Souls as an archer. I don't think I'd know where to start. Because I'm pretty sure I would die very quickly. Justice, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Nothing in here by the looks of things. Lana! Why Lana, though? Can't explain how many hours I have in Diablo 1 and 2. I really want to pick up 3 at some point for Switch, but I haven't done it because I'm kind of worried that if I do, I'm just going to prioritize that over everything else, so I have decided that I should probably just finish some of the games I have already, and then move on to... Oh, Archer, that's why. I get it now. And then probably move on to Diablo 3 after some games that kind of ticked off the list a little bit. This is probably the only area that is easier than in the base game. Hang on, how do you mean than in the base game? Oh, you mean like in just standard Dark Souls 2? Did they make the enemies here easier? Oh, they're everywhere though. There's so many. These guys only take like 2 hits, which is good. Because I have the stamina. I have the stamina and I will use it. I'm not afraid to use the stamina. Half an hour with this torch though. I'm still getting used to the time limit here too. Is there like another torch they can light around here somewhere? Not by the looks of things. This is very Blighttown to me because of how dark it is. Blade, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. How have the streams been going? Guys, go check out Blade. Blade is lovely. Haven't seen you in ages, man. What's been going on? Diablo 1 is good. It's very, very good. Cool. Another light up here. Oh, there we go. Awesome. I was playing Monster Hunter well, but now I can try to be fully attentive to the stream. Or attentive. Dude, you were being attentive before. What? You have nothing to worry about. How is Monster Hunter going there? Whereabouts are you up to now? Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh. Life gem, please. Oh, I can walk when I use a life gem. Awesome. I didn't realize that. Diablo 3 was fun, too short, but I didn't Didn't loot grind. Oh wait, hang on, it's really short. Oh, I thought Diablo 3 was pretty decent in terms of the game's length. Although this is coming from someone who hasn't exactly played Diablo 3, so there is that too. Streams have been okay. Nice to hear, man. That's awesome. Want to be in a stream of Battle Royale where they give us $100 per kill? A Battle Royale? There's a stream of Battle Royale? Oh hey, there's a friend there. What's the game? Because I don't play that many Battle Royales. I would probably be very bad. I'm at the... Oh, you're at the Guiding Lands. That's right. Are you hunting anything in particular at the moment, too? Lewis, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Alright, let's talk to our new friend over here.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Wait. Oh, hey! She's the friend that we met before.
I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day.
I really like her hat. Maybe we can buy her hat at some point.
This is for you.
Oh. A human effigy.
Of course,
Cool.
I've no idea what it is.
It is an effigy of me, my friend.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly
I guess this is like the second
there is only one
the second
way
step
up
in maybe
Mirror.
her side quest.
Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself.
I really like her.
With
I hope she
two
doesn't turn out to be
things.
evil.
My sword and
Ask
my
her for her
loyalty to
hat.
my lord.
I would very much like her hat. Can
was
I have your hat,
raised
please?
to wield a sword from birth.
But not that hat.
Life was hard, but I never gave
I
it
feel
a
like I am
second
very
thought.
well qualified for that hat.
I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse.
I think we count as the undead, don't we?
An undead gradually loses
Take her hat.
humanity until his wits degrade.
Maybe I can
completely.
bargain with her so that we can get her hat.
Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really
One
hoping
can
we'd get our
skirt this
humanity
wicked
back.
fate only with the help of the souls found here.
Of which I have a few
Of
now.
course, that the legends are true. I can only hope that they are.
I really hope that there's a bonfire around here because if there is, we're going to take these 4,100 souls that we have and go
I'm
level up.
sorry to burden you with talk of my fate.
It's no burden at all.
I suppose I've grown weary these days.
If you finish her side quest, she gives you... Wait, she gives you her hat? Does she actually legitimately give you her hat?
I'm sorry.
Okay, in that case, we need to finish your side quest. Could you imagine rocking that amazing hat? Look at it. Look how cool that is. I also really like her jacket. But her hat is the best part, by far. It has feathers. And a very large feather at the top. I like that hat, guys. We have to find a way to get it. I want a hat. I really want our character here to have a nice, fashionable hat, but I haven't found one yet. It's very sad. So is this the right way? Or can I can go down from here, maybe? The hat looks like a weapon in itself. It really does, doesn't it? Main story for Diablo 3 is 18 hours being spoiled by JRPGs. 18 hours is still pretty lengthy. But yes, JRPGs are a lot longer. I will say that much. JRPGs and just RPGs in general, you can be playing for like 100 hours, a couple hundred hours, depending on what you want to do with them. So yeah, spoiled maybe a little bit. I have played a whole lot of RPGs and JRPGs recently though, so I feel like I'm also kind of used to the longer gameplay. Cause like look, I guess our Dark Souls 3 playthrough, the one that we just finished, that was like 90 something hours I think that we spent in that game, like a single game. And I'm kind of used to it at this point. Oh. You don't like the light, but I don't like the way that you're looking. Oh, I don't like those things. You know how like a couple weeks ago I was talking about the fact that I really get creeped out by creatures that have really long arms? Yeah, those things are super creepy. We have 24 minutes, 25 minutes of light. We have to make sure that it doesn't run out, not with those things around. Just ended this game again like, oh, 10 minutes ago, nice man. I just hope that we're going the right way here. I'm kind of exploring, but there are so many different pathways to take. Oh, yep. Okay. They have the high ground, but we have an axe. And my axe weighs long arms at Ellie, but like there's disproportionately long arms. Like they creep me out, dude. I don't know why, they just do. Its Shadow Arena hasn't been launched yet, so we'll all be bad, don't worry. Cool, dude. Can you send me some information? Because I'll look into it. Yeah, for sure. But just know that I am traditionally quite terrible at Battle Royales. The only one that I've played is really Apex Legends, and that's about it. That's the only one that I can half play. Cries in shame of long arms? Hang on, did we just call something? What is that? What did I do? Was I supposed to do that? Oh, there's a ship coming in. Cool. I kind of want to go down there, but I want to explore over here first, I think. And go towards the creepy long arm things. I'll see what they are. What else is over there? I have long arms. Do you have long arms like these creatures, though? These creatures have arms that are like twice the length of their body, and that creeps me out. That's scary, man. That's super scary. Can you help me reach the top shelf? I guess these guys wouldn't have any problem with that. Do they attack back, or they're just scared of the light? Or they're just scared of the light. Okay. Oh, there are 3 of them. Yep. They make us bleed. Fear the... No, that guy doesn't fear the light! Why doesn't he fear the light? Is it because I attacked him? Fear the light, please. Oh no. Oh no. I just want to give you hugs. They're probably really good and I deserve that. And I have to get back up there. So sad. Cries in long gangly arms. We're all the way back here now too. Throw a torch at him? I gotta run back to where they were because we have souls there. I'll call the boat back too. I wonder if the boat takes us somewhere maybe? Hang on. I gotta remember I can only use a single hand for the axe. Damn, Ellie, I know! Big rip. That's so sad. We had so many souls too. I was being so careful until I met those guys. Oh wait, I think the boat's just there now. Cool. That must have been a permanent thing. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna run for it. I am just gonna run for it if I can remember the way. I think it was up here. It was up the stairs all the way. So glad that rolling doesn't put out the torch. Avoid the doggo. Go back up here. And go towards the scary creature house. Be afraid of the light. Be afraid of the light. Now let me go get those souls back, please. Whew, okay. No! They are following me. Alright. That bird is our salvation. That bird is safety. That's on the way up. Oh, I forgot there are 2 guys in the staircase here. Oh, no, no, no! Please don't follow us. Please don't follow us. No. No, I can't go down. I thought this was the way. It's not the way. It's not the way. That's the way. Right there. This way? Okay, this way's still fine. We're still okay. Nope. No, we're really not. We're really not okay. This way? Is that a thing? Oh, that's a guy hanging out there. guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it through this. Okay. Careful. 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 Oh gosh, there are more of those like scary guys. Okay, just going down this way. Looks so friendly. They really don't. They really look the complete opposite of friendly. I don't think I like them at all. I'm just gonna run to this boat and hope that it's safe. No, I have 5,600 souls. I really need to start carrying a homeward bone with me. Please don't be a boss. Please don't be a boss. Please don't be a boss. How many of these guys are there on here? Jeez. Can I... Oh, can I sail the boat? I can't sail the boat. The boat was not safety. I thought the boat was safety. Vargas, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Okay, one at a time, just slowly. Okay, there's one. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, life gem. Life gem. Okay, I'm just gonna go around in circles here. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. A lot of pirates. There are a lot of pirates. Yeah, I think I made it so much worse for myself. Maybe I should run back there. Damn, I know, man. I'm gonna run back there, and I'm gonna have a homeward bone equipped this time. There is surely like another bonfire there that I am just missing. Hang on, it's not here. I have to do it in the equipment. And homeward bone. Cool. Alright, that is set up. Sings Lazy Town There's a pirate song in Lazy Town? Is there really? Damn, everything is fine. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Everything's fine. They're just misunderstood. Not scary. I think they're kind of a little bit scary. They're like 50% scary. That is very unfortunate, and souls were very much in jeopardy, yes. Harry, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. With their massive creepy arms, yeah, they're definitely friendly. Have you tried Wilson at all? Just got it, but I haven't started up yet. I haven't actually, no. I've seen a lot of people playing it on Twitch, but I haven't actually watched any gameplay just yet. But people seem to like it. People definitely seem to like it. Yeah, but I haven't played it myself yet. A Viking, and most Vikings were pirates. Ah, I see. So the boat is not as nice as imagined. Not quite. No, I was really hoping it was going to be our savior. Like we were going to survive there. Turns out I was quite mistaken. I was running towards immediate danger and, in fact, death. Immediate death. That's what I ran towards. Willingly. And I'm going to do it again because I need those souls back. So I just have to really hope that I avoid any further danger to my health, which I'm doing a very poor job of at the moment. I'm not doing well with that at all at the moment. Okay, so run through here. I don't have to make a pit stop there, thankfully. Almost ran off the corner. Oh, not here. Into the house. This is very much like a maze. Avoided those guys this time. Roll off the edge, and then we have to progressively roll our way down. Okay. I'm learning. I am learning the right way to go. Oh, but there's also those things. I'll see if I can outrun them this time too. Oh, it's another one of the creepy things. Creepy long-armed guys. Okay. Running towards ship. Ship must be friendly. Hopefully ship is oh, there they are. Come on. No! Let me homeward bone. Let me homeward bone, please. We're fine. We made it, guys. We have our souls back. I don't remember this area well. This is the docks area. Through the cave. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay. Whew. I feel slightly less stressed now. We're fine. We're fine, guys. It's all good. It's all okay. Shine a light in my face when I have a migraine. I hiss at you too. Yeah, I can understand that too. I can definitely understand that. I would not want to shine a light in the face of anyone with a migraine, or just anyone, really. It's kind of a jerk thing to do, I think. Just shining a light, torchlight in someone's face. Not very nice.
Bearer of the curse.
I know this area well. Why not go back and
Seek
try the
souls.
dragon?
Seek
Oh,
the
'cause,
king, lest this land swallow you whole.
I couldn't get up to the
As it
dragon
has so
without
many
just
of
everything following me. Can I upgrade the Estus? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Got excited for nothing. I miss this area. Seek lest. I worked in a boat and the best place you see from it was... you see it was from a distance? Hang on. The best place you see it was from a distance? How do you mean? I am confused, Gypsy. Maybe there's something wrong with your medulla oblongata. I think there really is. Pietro, I think there really is at this point. May I make a request? We go to the monument and look at the sea. Go to the monument and look at the sea. There's a monument and we can look at the sea. Have I mentioned how cool the Animal Crossing suite? Don't you even start. Don't you even start, Wolf. I'm having a hard enough time trying to convince myself out of it. Alright, endurance I think we're going to use here. Which is also going to up our health by 2 points, so there's that too. Okay. Done. Endurance. No ally resist, thank you, Pietro. Okay, I'm going to use a soul item here, so that we can hopefully get 3,600 souls, which is what we need to level up next. That's 400. Use one of the smaller ones. Question. Is the rubbish actually worth anything, or am I just carrying around rubbish in my inventory for nothing? Because I honestly have no idea as well. May we go to the war monument and look by this? Oh, look at the sea. In Dark Souls, there's a war monument.
Bearer
You mean
of the
that one?
curse. Seek souls.
That's the only monument I know of here.
Larger, more powerful soul. Seek lest this.
Okay. Maybe let's level up our health here too. Oh, Cross, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? Nice to see you, man. That one? That's the war monument. Oh, okay. Yes, we may. We may look out at the sea. Health is getting a boost up here as well. I very much like the fact that our health is looking much healthier. It has a tally, weight of how many times I've died. Does it really? Eternal deaths, okay, yeah, I thought so. Rubbish can be traded to the Crow Twins. Oh wait, is this like, the same deal with like the Dark Souls 3 Crow and the Dark Souls Crow? They're worn beyond recognition. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. 75 deaths worldwide. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I finally finished. Oh, the forest. Nice, man. How was it? Just like them? Hang on. I lost the context. That's not much. Is it not much? Look at that water. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, Dark Souls has always been a very, very nice looking game. Well, I mean, apart from the world falling apart. The world falling apart may be happening, but it looks pretty at the same time. Everybody praise the sun. I wonder if there's a praise the sun gesture here too. I can do this. That's not really praise the sun. I can do this. Righty ho. Oh, okay, so greeting. No way. That's a war cry. It's like the closest I get to praise the sun. It's pretty close. Poor Solden. I like the guy up there. He's just having a bad day. It's a very pretty falling apart world. It really is. It's a very, very pretty world falling apart world. We still need like 13,500 souls for the cat ring too. The water is hypnotic. It's like a lava lamp. You gotta pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, hey. Hi.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out.
Oh, okay.
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path.
I guess because it turns the room.
And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
Oh.
Shall I provide you with one?
Yes. Oh, move path. Oh. No. Does it seriously cost 2,000 souls every single time we need to move the path? I guess that's probably not something I should do. I should save those souls. I don't even have 2,000 souls. That seems very, very steep. Solarian Dark Souls 1 was very bubbly. I do like Dark Souls 2. Most people don't like it. I really like it so far.
No need for miracles.
Not right now, not for 2,000
The
souls.
gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
She's not very nice. I thought she was nice before, but now she's not nice. Yeah, like, I like what I've played so far. I like the fact that I don't know what I'm doing here yet, either. Like, with Dark Souls 1 and 3, like, I've played them enough times to know my way around relatively well. And here is a completely different story altogether. I have no idea what I'm doing, where I'm going, what I'm getting myself into. And I love that. I love that so much. Or I can just kill her and take the thing, but then I wouldn't be able to buy miracles off her. And I feel like at some point I will probably want that lightning. Just because it's lightning and for no other reason. Soul Scrimper, I know, she was being mean to us. That's not us. I just don't have enough souls. If I had 2,000, maybe I would want to move the room, but here's the thing, I don't have 2,000. I guess I could get them, and then just use the bonfires. Yeah, let's do that. I think I might just sell the broken Switch once it's fixed and get myself a PlayStation with Bloodborne instead. Should see if you can get it fixed, even if you're looking to sell it. A fully working Switch is going to sell for more than, I guess, a Switch that needs repair, or a Switch, a Switch sold for parts. So it'd be worth contacting Nintendo, considering it's only been, you said, 2 months, right? Maybe sending it away to get repaired. Then once you receive it back, if you're not after it, you've got a fully working Switch to sell. Nice move. No question asked. Hang on, which move was nice? I beat it with a Faith build. I think it'd be really fun too. I know our Sorcery build, our Intelligence build in DS3 was really fun. I guess, didn't really get a chance to do that with Dark Souls 1 yet. Or did we, actually? No, I don't think we did. I think that was only 3. Ah! Like pushing the knight off the edge, yeah. Wasn't too bad. And I'd do it again too. Not with this one though, because I apparently can't. That knight's gonna be, yep. I was gonna say that knight's gonna be approaching us from behind as well. He definitely was. Pushing him into the sea, he didn't see that coming. Mostly because I pushed him from the front and he backed into the ocean. Okay, never mind. That was about it. If they won't fix it for free, I'll never buy anything Nintendo again. I'm pretty sure they would. It'd be under warranty. So if it works in a similar way as it does in Australia, if you take it back to the retailer that you bought it through, even those guys should be able to like do the, it's not where I need to go, do the hard work and send the console away for you. Retailers over here do that too. So I'd be surprised if they wouldn't, where you're from, Eddie. When I first played this area, I was really scared and intimidated. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty intimidated by those giant knights that are everywhere. They're just a little bit intimidating. I don't think I'm gonna try and attack those guys until my axe is slightly better equipped to do so. The little guys though, I can kind of at least attempt to attack. We almost have our 2,000 souls too. I just need this little guy to come up the staircase. Oh,
Baby Rage K Dubbo.
Dude, thank you so much for the Twitch baby, man. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Thornamans. Thank you. How's it going? I've got my Hermit Bone selected. Think I'm just gonna go down here. And I'm gonna heal up because our health is now 50% of 75%. It's less than what I would like. We're almost at the point of being able to afford the path switch as well. 1958. I'm gonna try and face this guy. Oh, they're not too bad. Okay. Okay, they're... well, as long as they don't get hit, they're not too bad. Oh, that got us. No. No. Okay, so they could be taken out in a couple of hits. It's not too bad. All right, I'm gonna run in here because I don't think they can come through here, and I'm gonna heal up. He is not that bad. Yeah, he's not. Oh, you can come through here. I see how it is. This is how it is. That's exactly how it is. Bye! Okay, I thought that'd be worse than that. A cracked blue eye orb is what we got from that too. Please stop. Wait. Tanking with your face? Tanking with my face? Talking with my face? I can talk with different... How would I talk without my face though? Or tank. I don't know what you mean by tanking with my face. Playing with fire. Taking him on a head on. It kind of worked out for us. Alright, back we go. I'm gonna go open up that other pathway so we at least have another area to go to. That guy looks difficult. I think actually the bigger guys are easier to deal with than the smaller knights because they move a lot slower, and although they hit a lot harder, I feel like because of their slow movement speed, you can just kind of dodge around that. Oh, absorbing the hits, gotcha. I guess you could say that yes, I was doing that with my face. It's okay, his face can handle it. His face can definitely handle it. He's got it.
That's why I'm...
Move the path. Yes, you can have your souls. There you go. And through we go. I really hope there is a way forward over here too.
Go ahead.
Big guys be slow. Yeah, they definitely are.
May the power of a miracle.
Oh, now can I light my torch with that maybe? No, I can't. I cannot see anything. Was that movement? No, that was the wall. I'm just gonna keep heading this way and let the walls guide me. This could be a bad idea. Note to self, this is a very bad idea. Yeah, you guys can't really see much either, can you? Gonna try and sleep a little bit. Only had 2 hours of sleep this night. Have a nice day and see you somewhere. Eddie, I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good rest. Get much better sleep than 2 hours, my friend. But I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. Hey, Michael, how's it going as well? Taking with your face and getting hit a lot mean the same thing. Okay, gotcha. I would like to stop getting hit a lot. That would be preferable. I really hope I didn't just go in a giant circle. Oh, I can see a way. Okay, there's a way forward. I probably shouldn't run. Just gonna take this really slowly. Huntsman's copse? But we have a new bonfire. Excellent. And very exciting. Maybe I should hop up and stretch now that we have a bonfire here. It's a very dangerous looking outlook there. So I might leave you guys to this very... Oh, maybe we'll go back to Majula actually, because you've got some music there. Alright, we'll go back to Majula, then we will explore this direction too. Clip to the right, maybe. We can see a lot. Our feed is good actually. Oh, you guys could probably see more than me then. Well, I probably should have taken a torch with me then, but we still got where we needed to go, I think. For the most part. Oh, you had surgery on your ACL today, dude. How did it go? Hope it went really well. Hope your knee and your ACL are feeling much better now. Hopefully not too sore. Hope mine, I had yours fixed about 20 years ago. Hope yours heals as well. Good luck. Hang on, let me catch up too. Have you fought the 3 pigs of Majula? I've attempted to. I have taken out one of them. And not the other 2 because I can't hit them very reliably. And that's very disappointing. Those pigs are tougher than they look because they attack you, they headbutt you, and you can't aim for them properly. So that's my problem. Those pigs are the toughest enemy in this game so far. I really don't appreciate them. I don't like them. They're very mean. They're incredibly mean to me. Best way to kill the pigs is a thrust or a spear. Yeah. With this, I just end up like swinging over them. Even with them actually properly aimed at, I can't aim at them very well at all. You're in a little bit of pain. Oh, I hope it's not too bad, dude. I hope it gets better soon as well. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and have a bit of a move around. Enjoy the beautiful ocean outlook of Majula. It's very calming with some very calming music. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And we're gonna go explore our newfound bonfire area and then probably back to the docks, unfortunately. I think it was No Man's Wharf, was it? It's some sort of wharf area. Should stretch as well. It's very important too, yes. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Ooh, we just looked up what Animal Crossing is. Yeah, it's just kind of like a chill game. It's a very, very chill game. So New Leaf, which I have played a tiny bit of a friend's game of. I haven't played my own Animal Crossing yet. All I remember doing is trading peaches and cherries, and that was really important. And it just seemed really fun, and I just never got around to playing it. But I have a copy. I bought myself a copy last year, actually, so I was pretty late to the party. But I am very, very excited now for new Animal Crossing, which is going to be arriving on Switch on March the 20th, I think, in Australia. It's pretty close, actually. You are never truly alone. Don't give up, skeleton. We're very much like a skeleton now, aren't we? What level are you at the moment? We are sitting at... level 45. There are our current stats too, if you can kind of see them over the alerts. Vigor is at 15, Endurance 16, Vitality 4, Attunement 6, Strength 16, Dex 16, Adaptability 13, Intelligence 7, and Faith is 5. I feel so bad because Chai just wants Faith, and Faith is... oh no, actually no. Vitality is our lowest stat, so we're fine. Faith's at 5, is almost our lowest stat though. No spells for Allie, not at the moment. We're not that intelligent. Not yet, but we can change that. Yeah, it just started. This is our second Dark Souls 2 stream, and I'm going into this completely blind. So I have played Dark Souls 1 a bunch of times, Dark Souls 3 a bunch of times as well, Bloodborne a couple times, Sekiro a whole bunch, and never really Dark Souls 2. So here we are. And we're heading to the Undead Refuge now. You know, forget about Magic in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Magic in 3 is great though. We did a sorcery run, like a full sorcery run in 3. This is very Bloodborne also, I just want to point that out. Yeah, we did a full sorcery run in Dark Souls 3. It started off really tough, but then... yeah, it got actually a lot easier by the end of the game. Can I talk to you, or are you... you're not a friend? Okay. I'm going to take your... I think that was like 40 souls. Can I don't think I can aim for those guys. No. Alright. Into the... alright. It's a hollow with a sword. Into the cave. Have you played Demon's Souls? A little bit. I haven't finished it though. That was either my first or second FromSoft game. I can't remember if I played that first or Dark Souls 1 first. We need a torch. Yeah, I can't remember if it was that first or Dark Souls 1 first, but it was one of those two. Yeah, I just never finished Demon's Souls. There we go. Axe is bad at stabbing, good at slashing. I've noticed that, yeah. The axe is pretty good though, I like it. Oh, you know what we should do before moving forward too? I might get a couple more souls from these guys before heading forward. We should see if we can upgrade our axe now too, because I think not Andre, the blacksmith who isn't Andre can do that leveling up for us. I think we have enough Titanite. Alright, cool. Let's take those 60 souls. We have 600 now. Hopefully that is enough for a +3 hand axe. Majula, back we go. Dark Souls 2 feels more like an RPG than Dark Souls 1 and 3. I don't know about that. I think it feels pretty similar to Dark Souls 1 and 3, just the way that everything is laid out is different. And the speed is obviously different too. To me it feels very, very similar, just obviously in a different environment. I think it feels a whole lot closer to 1 than it does 3 though.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
I'm still here. Let's reinforce our weapon. Can we do it? We can! 470. C scaling. And 3 Titanite. Yeah, pretty cool. We got it. Awesome. Can we actually upgrade our armor too? Oh, really? We can? Oh, that's cool. Alright. I forget if that was a thing in Dark Souls 1 or not. Either way, we have a slightly buffer axe now. There are more emphasis on NPCs here. I think you're right, yeah. Like, there's definitely a lot more story given by the NPCs here than there was in Dark Souls 1. Sorry for spamming. No, that's not spamming at all, dude. I played King's Field back in the day and was in love when I saw them coming out with all the Soulspawn games. King's Field I haven't played. I don't think I've even seen that, actually. Dark Souls 2 is closer to 1 than 3 is to 1. Yeah, I would say that. I would agree with that. Dark Souls 3 is basically Bloodborne 2. It doesn't feel that way to me. Dark Souls 3 still feels like a Souls game, whereas Bloodborne to me feels quite a bit different. I'll write the torch. Yeah, it feels quite a bit different to me. I still really like it, but I think like even just from the setting side of things, I like the Dark Souls games a bit more. Alright, let's venture forth with our 16 minutes worth of torch here. We're gonna need to buy more torches, because we're gonna run through this real fast exploring. What is... I feel like I should be worried by that. I feel like that's... yeah, that's a bad thing. Okay. I thought as much. I was almost certain that was going to be a bad thing, and it was. The staircase. I've noticed too, Dark Souls 2 does seem to be a little bit more maze-like in either 1 or 3. Everything is like these really, really narrow hidden pathways, much more so than the other games do. No fear? Thought you meant real life? I played Dark Souls 1, completed, then moved to Dark Souls 2, and then 2-3. I did either Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 first. So those two are like 1 and 2. Then Dark Souls 3, then Bloodborne, then Sekiro, now this. I gotta open this door. Oh, that was mean. That was so mean. Protecting Allie is my job. Hang on. Oh. I see why now. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I do resist that switch or not. It's going to be very difficult for me to. But I'm going to try to. You saw nothing, Ellie. I saw nothing. After playing Bloodborne, I don't use a shield in the Souls games. I've never really used a shield in Souls, to be completely honest. I am not good with strategy. I'm good with brute force. And that is always the way that I played Souls games, just a ton of strength and not much else. And it's, you know, gotten me through the games, so I like to think that I'm doing something right. But yeah, when I went to Bloodborne, a lot of people who have used shields in Dark Souls have a harder time with Bloodborne because obviously you don't get a shield. You can parry, but you can't actually block. Whereas, yeah, I found it easy because I was used to not blocking in the first place. No, I was prepared for that too. No! Oh, okay, we're still fine. Whew. We are still mostly fine. I'm gonna get this. I don't know what that was. Okay, we're still alright. I don't like these assassin guys. I'm gonna climb up all the way here. Allie's not stealthy either. I can be stealthy when I want to be, just most of the time I choose not to be stealthy. Because I can't be stealthy. What's a shield? Yeah, exactly. What's a shield? Looks like this is not the way forward that I was hoping for. That guy has a club. You were attacking us with a club. That's uncalled for. Dark Souls 2 and 1 are more strategy games where managing stamina is more central to the game. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know whether I'd necessarily call it a strategy game, but yeah, you do need stamina management, definitely. Especially here. Here, stamina management is incredibly important. Really? You bored me after all that? Yeah, stamina management is incredibly important here. You don't manage your stamina, you're not going to make it all that far. Yeah, I've learned that very quickly. Oh, okay. Well, the door's still there, kind of. Oh, I was... Stop it. I was kind of going the right way, I think. Either that or I was supposed to go this way. See, narrow pathways, they're everywhere. If something climbs up... I knew someone was gonna do that. I knew it. Oh, there's another guy! Okay, one hit. I'm gonna pick up this item and use some Estus. Was that a cracked eye orb? I think it was. Still using the axe. Yeah, Raz, we just upgraded the axe, so it's now, I think, a +3 axe. We're going to be using this thing for most of the game, I think, because Axe is the way we survive. Axe is love, axe is life. I'd call it a strategy game, really. Strategy games to me are very different. Strategy games are like Fire Emblem. Oh, speaking of fire. Yeah, they're like Fire Emblem. This is very different. I know that's like a strategy RPG, but that's sort of like, I guess, my baseline. Reese, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Axe body spray. I don't know whether I would go that far. I don't think I would turn this into a fragrance. I don't know whether it would be a nice smelling fragrance or not, but axe is the way that I've survived, so I stick by the axe. There are also a lot of really dark areas in Dark Souls 2 as well. Have you guys noticed that too? So hard to see. I'm gonna sort of swing around here and get that item too if I can. So many assassins here as well, jeez. Can I just run through this forest? Would that be a bad idea, not taking these guys out? I'm probably gonna regret this in like 30 seconds. I regret that guy being that. Oh. It's the trees that do it. Okay. There's a thing in here. I'm gonna get this. There's a sword. Or that may have been one of those maces, because it said Morningstar, and I think that's traditionally been a mace in Dark Souls games. Well, this is quite the predicament I find myself in here. Alright, I am going to lose my way here, probably. Why are you questioning the axe AIY? The axe is great. I love this thing. I can get in here. Oh, good idea. Good idea, me. Good job. That did something. I assume I needed that for something. Did it open up the bridge? Oh, it's lowering a bridge. Cool. We did need that. Good job, me. Now I just have to get rid of all the enemies that I may have inadvertently led to the way forward. Hey, enemies. You know you want to leave me alone now. No! Trees! The tree got in my way. Now we're fine. Sure would be nice if I ran, thank you. Maybe there's a bonfire over here? Or just a guy? That's fine. Nope, that's not fine. That's really, really not fine. Maybe through here. Through the scary looking tunnel. Scary looking tunnel, please be safe. Is that a skeleton? I think that's a skeleton. Alright. I think the other guys have stopped following us now, though. Logging out of work, gonna switch computers, be right back. Sharptooth, I'll see you in a sec, dude. Wish me luck against skeletons. Okay, skeleton is down. And we're in the scary tunnel. All the enemies, they stopped following us, so they're scared of this tunnel, and I'm okay with that. Either that or we're about to transition into another... Stop it. Into another area. Because usually they won't follow us between areas. Do we have a... Is it a necromancer? Oh, hey, we totally do. Hey, hi. Can I just get you once more, please? No. Okay, I'm running away. I hope I can open the gate, though. Damn it. Well, we've opened some of the pathways. Dark Lord, that I have. That I had. If I didn't try to troll you, I think there was you'd think there's something wrong with me and Animal Crossing Switch. I would be worried. If there was no trolling, I would be legitimately worried because there is always trolling. I would start to be concerned that someone had replaced you. Run! If I could have run any faster, I would have done so. I could not run faster. At least this time... Oh, this way... Oh no, I will still aggro the guy with the, Yeah, he's still gonna be aggroed. I'm gonna go down here though. Let's see what that is. Life... That was a trap. I still don't know the trees that do that. And there's a dark spirit here as well. I don't even know what I got. I just know that I want to be away from that guy. Oh, I thought for a second that that flame was a bonfire. It was not. Imagine if Wolf was a mod. It'd be quite the trolly mod right there. Almost every weapon in DS2 can be a good weapon. Actually, I've always traditionally really liked axes in Dark Souls games. I don't know why. I think it's started out because the axe was one of the faster weapons in the first Dark Souls, and so I just stuck with a fast weapon. And here, even if it's not the best weapon or the fastest weapon, it's still comfortable. It's still nice, familiar ground for me. Oh, hi. Hey, Can you not, please? There is a pathway around here. I did notice this before. So, failing the cavern with skeletons and a necromancer, we have this forest path here with assassins. I don't know if this is a better choice or a worse choice. I still haven't made up my mind. I still can't decide between the two. Wolf deletes chat. Wait, get Mirai frames. I'd like some. I'd very much like some. Oh, there was a key. Maybe that's the key to open the gate. I am just gonna run past all of these guys. I am not equipped to deal with them right now. Not with my half of 75% health. Axes have good movesets. I like them. They're still relatively fast. Like, this isn't as fast as the axe that I'm used to, or have been used to in the past. Is there anything down here? But it's still relatively fast. It's not too bad. So I don't mind it. Oh great, now I can't see a thing. Are you seriously following me? Really? Really? You're following me after all this time. You're a dark spirit. You're not supposed to follow me this far. Some weapons are just garbage in Dark Souls 1 and 3 in comparison to others. The axes are just always good though. The hand axes are always great. I used an axe in Bloodborne 2. I did. Then I used, I think, the saw cleaver as our second run, but yeah, I used the axe too. Anything that's axe-like is just familiar ground for me. I like it. You're 36.25% health, exactly. Thank you, Demon. Thank you. Weapons are very close to their, or in their stats with trade-offs in Dark Souls 2. How do you mean? Like, if they're a good weapon, they probably have some trade-offs like attack speed? Like, along those lines? To all those who didn't know, Alia's a lumberjack, and that's okay. She sleeps all night, and she works all day. If you lock onto an enemy in DS1, you can only roll, yeah, forwards, backwards, left and right, that's right, yeah. You can't roll in any direction, so I'll kind of defend shields for that game, but two-handing weapons is really something everyone should do. Yeah, it's pretty much what I've always done. And I've just been kind of used to it, so I have stuck with those strategies all this time. Excuse me. Now I also have to get back into that cave again. And light our torch. Which only has 9 minutes of light left. Jeez, we burnt through that quickly, quite literally. Alright, running all the way then. Because that is not a lot of time here. I think we had like half an hour worth of torch at the beginning of this, like the beginning of today. Now we have a third of that. Could you not, please? We have a third of that left now. I forgot about the trees. Trees are bad. Bad trees. That guy's running away from us too. At least that Phantom isn't going to invade us now. So it looks like his invade point is much further south of here. Ludwig's Holy Sword for Bloodborne? I don't know whether I actually ever used that. Obviously we've defeated Ludwig before. Okay, there's a bonfire in here. Hey! And there's a guy in here too. Oh, there are more guys in here, unfortunately. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cool. We'll talk to our new friend too. Yeah, so we've defeated Ludwig, but I don't know whether I ever actually crafted his sword. I can't remember. It'd ruin me if I had to be nice. Can't expect Wolf to be too nice. Bloodborne difficulty settings: 1 saw cleaver, 2 no saw cleaver. My first run was with the axe, like the extendable axe, and then the second run through was with the saw cleaver. I think both were probably about like even in terms of difficulty.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
Am I a friend? Maybe?
You've set me free. Now I can find him.
I really hope that was a good idea.
The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
Is this guy an assassin as well?
I am Creighton.
Creighton of Mirror.
I travel from land to land to hone my blood.
Wait, wasn't the other NPC we found before in that side quest also from Mirror?
I thought would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way. He was no more than a backstabbing
Is
knave.
it Patches?
He took the first chance he had.
How's it going, man?
Trying
Nice to
off
see you.
me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
I like this guy. Wait, he might be crazy, but he's got a gorgeous voice, this guy.
You be careful of him. Paint, I think he said.
Pate totally is
This rather
Patches.
unusual ring. You know it. You see.
Oh yeah, we've met Pate.
I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it.
So yeah, when I thought that Pate was Patches, I was
Sure, I
right.
won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. Tell ya.
Alright, go find Pate, friend.
He's a slick talker. So don't let him fool ya.
He could never. Maybe, maybe not.
Pate.
Okay.
The man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat.
There we go.
And don't you believe a word he says.
Oh, trust me, I don't.
I'll find the common footpad and put an end to his roguery.
Oh, learn gesture. A fist pump gesture, thank you.
Pate. And
Alright.
I'll find the common footpad.
Okie dokie. Don't mind me as I light my torch again with about 8 minutes left and continue to try and find a way forward. Light torch, thank you very much. Pate, Patches, Patches. That's the way that I was thinking it worked. Because we were talking about it on Monday. Because we met Pate then. And I was like, I kind of like Pate. And chat was like, And then it kind of clicked. I was like, oh wait, Pate, Patches, same deal? And chat was like, we are neither going to confirm nor deny this. So I'm just going to say that Pate is Patches. I probably shouldn't be wasting my time doing that, shouldn't I? I think that was a curse too. I don't know what that timer is, but I think it's a curse. I assume that necromancer is just going to keep casting here. At least I haven't died again, that's good. There he is. Hey buddy. Uncalled for. No more casting. I have too many skeletons to deal with already. Don't need you casting more of them. Oh no. At least they're kind of slow. Oh, I need to get back over the other side. And light the torch there too. Alright. One at a time, please. What? Nope, that's not one at a time. Okay. Running back here. 6 minutes, 46 seconds for our torch. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. We got nothing to worry about here, guys. Our torch is completely fine. We're definitely not running short on time at all. Okay. Skeleton is down. And we got a mail breaker too. Diggy, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you, man. How's your week going? Later, Chatton of Mira? Wait, there's another guy? There's another guy that we get to meet? Oh, okay. Yep. I'm gonna stay away from that. So those, yeah, right. Those urns do it too. They curse us. I think there was one more skeleton up here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it was on the other side of this though. Set light. Oh, I have to open that from the other side? Alright, so it looks like I can't access here yet. Maybe that's through the... What? No, I'm gonna stay away from that. Maybe we gain access to that from the port that we were in before, possibly? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. And this is the direction I came from. I did not notice this before. Oh, wait, it's across here. Yeah, I know where I am. Okay. Yeah, alright, so it looks like we have to go or find a different way forward here, because that way is currently closed to us. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you meant that there was another guy. Sorry. I totally did not pick that up. Alder, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Some gamers think that it's wrong to cheat in a video game, but I think it's down, right, left, triangle, up, square, down, left, square, right, circle, cross. This is fine. Yeah, Borders is totally fine. We made it through, so it was actually legitimately fine, but I was worried for a minute there. Okay, let's have a look. There are so many... Jeez, there's so many bonfires we haven't found. I assume for each of these, apart from maybe Majula, there are going to be 5 separate bonfires for them. So I've got Things Betwixt, which was the area that we spawned in. Forest of the Fallen Giants, which is where both the Last Giant and the Pursuer were. Heidi's Tower of Flame, which is the Sunken City. No Man's Wharf, which is terrifying. The Lost Bastille, which we can't get any further in. And then Huntsman's Copse, which we have 3 bonfires in. I think we have to go back to No Man's Wharf, unfortunately for us. We have to try and, like, conserve our torch as much as possible, though. How are you going? Yeah, doing really well, man. I had a really relaxing day yesterday. So, yesterday there was nothing, like, super pressing that I really needed to do. And I hadn't just kind of had a really quiet, relaxing day in ages. And so I decided to sit and listen to a storm or multiple storms that were rolling through. And read a book, and that was pretty much my entire day, and it was amazing, and I would love to do that again. So I was listening to rain and thunder, watching lightning out the window, and reading a really good book with blankets, and it was pretty good. So it was a very nice day yesterday, and I would love to do more of that. Also love to be able to see better here, so that I don't get taken out by the archers, which are probably going to take me out anyway. At least this area isn't too bad to actually farm souls. Why aren't I two-handing this too? Oh, no! I was gonna start two-handing that too. Ali audio, or is it me? Wait, really? F? Is audio bad? How did you get to the Lost Bastille? The Lost Bastille, we caught an eagle there. Yeah, we caught an eagle. I think that's the right way to get there. Are there multiple paths? Relaxing day. What? Oh, wait, what is that? I thought it was a myth. Is my audio okay? Oh, it's fine, okay. Might be worth refreshing, Pietro, if you can hear me. Not sure how bad the audio is. Sometimes the audio on Twitch kind of messes up for me, and so it'll sound like it's kind of skipping. So maybe that's what's going on too. Yeah, two-handing is the way to do this. Temperature here is everywhere, 30-degree differences. Everything hurts? That does not sound fun. It's actually kind of nice today. We're almost getting back to blanket weather, and I much prefer that to having to sit in front of a fan all day weather. Because that... Don't you even... That weather is not fun. Don't... My souls! Audio is good for me anyways. Okay, nice. That's what happened. Oh, okay, cool. Fresh audio is fine. It was me. Yeah, it does that to me sometimes too. Don't know why. I think it must be a Twitch thing. There are just... Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, okay. There are multiple ways in there. Okay. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, because I got there via an eagle. He was a very nice, very accommodating eagle. I like to think that we're now friends. And I have an eagle as a companion in Dark Souls. That's what I like to think. Because I don't have many friends in Dark Souls. Pretty much everything is out to get me, and I don't appreciate it. I am missing so many shots. So many. Get out of here, Archer. You caused me to lose so many souls, and that was very sad for me. I'm gonna get back like 300 souls. It's still not what I had. Good evening, Earthlings. Gladiator, what's going on, man? How's your day going so far? I think it's 33 degrees in Brisbane today. 33 degrees in Brisbane, really? That's actually kind of warm. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly cool in Melbourne, which I am very happy for. Storms yesterday, rain yesterday. Thankfully not flooding rain, because we have had that. And yeah, it hasn't been too bad at all. Yeah, cooler weather for me is much nicer. I have a much easier time with it. Gilligan is still lost. Am I Gilligan? Oh no. I just realized if I don't have the torch, these nightmare creatures are coming after us. I know the way past them at least, but the nightmare creatures can get us now without a torch. At least until we get to the torchlit area. Okay, now, well, I was gonna say now, we take these guys out one by one and make sure we stay alive, but... Are they still following us? I didn't think they could come near the light sources. Yes, they can. That's unfortunate. Oh great, now I definitely can't see. No. This could have been a bad idea, friends. Oh, there's a place over here. Open. Open. Thank you. Maybe there's a bonfire up here. No, that's not a bonfire, that's a guy. Maybe there's a bonfire up here? That's... Oh, hang on. Sorry! 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 Sorry, 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 sorry. He doesn't seem too worried. I was gonna talk to him. I think I'm dead. Okay, so there's a guy that we can talk to here. And very, very humid in Brisbane, I bet. Yeah, probably. Because Brisbane's always super humid. You can get to the boat without going up. Can you really? Can I just go around to the boat from here? Because I'd really like not having to go through the nightmare creatures to get there. Because I want to try and conserve my torch now. Maybe around here? I don't know if I can because like the boardwalk area here just kind of ends unless I can go like along the water. Because I'm pretty sure I can walk down or go down here. It's the edge of the water there. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I can, at least in this area. Yeah, no luck. Okay. Oh, there's a guy there too. Nope. No. Alright, I gotta watch out for those guys too. Just got home from work. Hang on. What do you mean, Gladiator? What do you mean about the second part? Blue, thank you so much for that follow too. Welcome, welcome. You tried to ask him a question. I really did. I'm continuing to try and ask these guys questions all day, every day. They're not being very accommodating. I forget what you said. Why did you move to Australia from Scotland? I didn't. I'm Australian. I've always lived here. Yeah. Born and raised in Melbourne, Australia. It's very exciting. Ask questions. Ask first, questions later. Or ask forgiveness. I just will ask all of them questions because they're not being very nice to me at all. What? Maybe through this way? I know there's a scary guy in here. The scary guy with a torch in here. No other guys in this area though. Except for our imminent death, I don't think there's anything else that waits for us in here. Oh, I hate not being able to move while we heal too. Jeez, that was harsh. These enemy hordes do not play nice. There are a lot of traffic tonight and you're... oh, it was driving you crazy that there was so much traffic? Oh, hang on, I can destroy these, can't I? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, okay. Now I remember you can actually destroy those, so that's the way around. 1 hit point. The mobs of enemies in this game is so difficult to deal with because, like, it's not too bad dealing with 2 of them at the one time, that's fine. If you deal with any more than, like, 2, they pretty much just, like, exchange hits. So, one hits you and staggers you, then the other one, and you can get stun-locked, unfortunately, quite easily here. Ali sounds Scottish, she sounds Australian to me. It's clearly all of that Scottish ancestry of mine shining through here. My very well-known Scottish ancestry. Oh, they're back though. Thought maybe if we're lucky. Can you not, please? Okay. Hopefully no others decide to come up the path towards us. We're good so far. Oh no, we're not. This is where more stamina would really come in handy. Okay, that guy's down too. Really hope the creepy monster guys aren't in this direction. The honey smoothens her voice, maybe. I did have honey on a crumpet this morning, and that was pretty good. I'm a fan of that. I saw doggos up ahead. Oof. Like a stray here. At least I hope those are dogs. I think they're dogs. What was that? Yeah, they're dogs. Okay. Jeez. He's not being kind at all. I think it's the dogs that were causing that bleed too, actually. Go, 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 roll, roll, roll. Okay, dog didn't get us. We're still okay. I'm not getting the dog either. Not as okay. Jeez. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was so dead. Get a pint at Flanagan's? There are actually a lot of Irish pubs called Flanagan's. I don't think I've ever stepped foot into one. Is that bad for me? Like, should I have stepped foot into Flanagan's by now? Hi. Oh wait, hang on. Ellie! Hello! I'm sorry I'm late. Joe, what's going on, man? You are right on time as always, my friend. Nice to see you. Skull version added a ton more of the same enemies in a lot of these areas. Original Dark Souls 2 has a lot less gank. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just like, the enemies that are here, it's like, it's not even necessarily the number of enemies. Like, yeah, that's a problem, but you could, in, say, like Dark Souls 1 or 3, just run through them and run away from them and they would lose interest. Here they just don't. Here they follow you, man. Like, they're intent on taking you out. They do not lose interest at all. Which is part of the reason that I'm finding this so much more difficult. It's because they do not give up the chase at all. As soon as they realize you're there, it's like, that's that. They're on your trail. I'm gonna have to try and survive this now. Because that's like 6 or 7 enemies, I think, that are now following us, and they will not stop following us. So you can see they're following me around here too. They're very determined, yeah. They're incredibly determined. They really do not lose interest in us at all. Even now, like, if I go across this water, I'm gonna go straight back up to the top area here and try and hack away at these so I can get through. They will be following me. I think I can still hear them behind me. It's really hard to tell though. I can't tell if this is the area before that we're at. Is it? Oh no, different. Oh, there's a chest. I can open the chest at least. No, I can't even do that. There are 3 guys that followed us through here, jeez. They're fans, Elliot. We may have to take this really slowly, guys. Just like there's a pizzeria called Palermo's, I really hope that Palermo has been to Palermo's Pizzeria by now. I'll be liking and listening today. I'll be working. Oh, you're working on your next book. Nice, dude. That's super exciting. Enjoy the lag, Celtic. It's nice to see you, man. They just keep coming. They really do. The puppies hit very, very hard and very consistently too. Speaking of a puppy, there's a puppy right here. At least there should be. At least, like, here's a silver lining. So if we go through this area enough times, the enemies that spawn here will stop spawning. So that's the silver lining here. That's the good news. If I continually take these guys out, there will come a point where they just won't spawn anymore. Which is nice in this case. So we can whittle down the number of enemies here if we just continue to take them out. We just have to do it consistently and enough times, and then we'll be fine. Did someone say puppies? I love puppies. Captain Famous. I love puppies too. Puppies are the best. Doggos are the best. Cats are also the best. Pets in general, the best. Yeah, I'm just a big fan. You know me. Right by that chest, when you go out onto the... Oh, a helm. Onto a balcony. That's how I get to a ship. not, please? I wanted to be really careful about this. You're not making it easy for me. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of it. Thank you. Go on the balcony upstairs. You can jump straight over the rope and skip down to the area. Oh, leading to the ship. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. I just have to take this really slowly here. I forgot that you can kill enemies enough times to have them not spawn. Yep. And I learned that because I was trying to farm enemies on Monday. I was going through the same area trying to farm for souls so that I could level up just before we faced the pursuer. And I kept resting at the bonfire and I was like, there was an enemy here. Where is the enemy? Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, do I have to travel and then come back? And then chat was like, nope, they just stop appearing. And apparently you can force them to reappear, but then they're NG plus difficulty. He had a torch, actually, that was really handy. And then if you start NG plus, then it's like they're NG plus 2, like NG plus plus difficulty when you go through that same area, so I do not want to do that to myself. So I will just take this very slowly. And then hopefully some of these will respawn. Well, I mean, we'll stop respawning. Won't respawn. Oh no. Don't you. Don't you. 3 enemies. Thought for a second I'd gone into the wrong area. The wrong water area. He's down. Oh, he dropped an item for us too, I think. I remember that. Greek, how's it going, man? Nice to see. One more doggo. Guys, I think he's probably still going to follow us too. Wherever he is, there he is. We have 1,710 souls now too. It's another way to make enemies keep spawning. It's a covenant you can join. Oh, that's in Majula. Ah, nice, okay. Is that the Champions Covenant? Like around the corner of the cliffside? Because that sounds like something a Champions Covenant would probably do. Hello. I love you. Where'd you tell me your name? Captain Famous. It gives enemies 20% more health. Oh wait, that one does? Makes the game harder. Covenant of the... Oh, Covenant of the Warriors, okay. I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. Unless I'm just... We're thinking of the same thing, just I called it something different. Also a possibility. Man, I can't even see the doggos. Don't! I just used a life gem. Okay. I think the life gem has stopped giving us life now. Okay, maybe one more life gem? Champions, yeah, I always forget the name of it. Oh, it is the Champions Covenant. Oh, I was right. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I remembered a thing. Okay. I think that guy just did a flip. Okay, that guy's down. I have an arrow in me. Still fine. Still alive. Enemies aren't following me. That's good. No surprise enemies in here. Oh, should I open that? There's a guy. No, I shouldn't. There are 2 guys. I really shouldn't. Okay. Oh, no. There are another 2 guys? No. I am being so careful. I can see you there because I've got I'm locked onto you. Oh, there's another guy sitting at the table. I walked right past those guys. Like, completely past them. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're okay now. Okay, we're good. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up here for a second. Stop typing him out. Why hello, Palermo 179. Wait, Palermo 179? Your cosplay is coming in soon. You hope it fits and looks good. Oh, dude, you bought it? Oh, I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it, man. Ali, seeing the sea? Wait, what's my reaction to seeing the sea? Is it a good reaction? Okay, we're good. This one's real. It's not a mimic. I'm not going to be prepared when we face our first mimic, too, because, oh, we could be a brigand. Because I have no idea what they look like and how tough they are in this game. So that will be very interesting for me to find out. Oh, it's not as good as our current armor. What about the helm? No, it's not as good either. Neither is that. And I was really hoping that'd be better. I'm Palermo 179 in Corgis, the version before Palermo 180. Palermo, how's your night going, man? Love it when Nate does it, it's funny. But then I can't see your messages. I want to see your messages. I want to see them. I don't know what they look like in this game, but I bet they have big teeth. Probably. Mimics just kind of... Where did you even come from? Oh, you fell down. Mimics are just kind of creepy from the get-go. Like, they're always creepy. Alright, we're gonna get this chest. Please don't be a mimic. Trying to tell if it's moving. I don't think it is. Oh, hang on, wrong side. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Repair powder and a Titanite shard. Also worth it. We have 5,000 souls now. Part of me is like, do I want to keep going in this direction? Knowing that I will probably meet my demise very quickly. You know what I really wish I could find here is another bonfire. Or some sort of light source would be really, really good. A light source would be great. Oh, there's a guy. But yeah, we're risking, I think, 5,000 souls at the moment, which is another full level. Oh, it's the guy I met before. Okay, so that is actually a shortcut back to the docks area. Alright. Yeah, once we open that up, we'll be able to run through here and get into that docks area really quickly. I can't see where to roll though. Alright, I'm gonna homeward bone back. Because if we don't, we're gonna lose these, almost certainly. Yes, last bonfire, thank you. A light, yes, a light sauce, like a light sprinkling of sauce. I mean, can't really sprinkle sauce, but you know what I mean. A light coating of sauce would be good. You've made some good progress. Wait, I have? Have I made good progress? I honestly don't know if I have or not. I still can't decide. Hello, Ali, my old friend. It's good to see you once again, LT. How's it going, man? The homeward bone. It has saved us once again, or saved our souls once again. Hello. I would like, if I may, to take you on a strange and wonderful journey. I think that's how it starts. A strange and wonderful journey. I think that's Rocky Horror. Maybe health. What do you guys think between vigor and endurance? What do you guys think? I think adaptability at this point is okay. I'm more concerned about actually progressing forward at this point. Vigor or endurance? What do you guys think? You make me laugh. Wait, me or Palermo? Because it's probably Palermo. Vigor? Vigors? You guys think Vigors here? I'm going to attempt to spray my hair white, but I bought a wig just in case. Oh, really? You're going to have to take pictures and send the pictures to Discord. I need to see. It says Palermo radishes. Why are you sending Palermo radishes? Radishes are great, though. Maybe it was someone else then? My flights are booked for... Oh, to New York City. See you soon. Oh, you lucky thing. When are you going again, Shai? It was, just before Final Fantasy VII, yeah? Or maybe Persona 5 The Royal? Maybe? Chomp Chomp Mimic. Oh, they look like Dark Souls 1 and 3. Okay, so the same deal. So nothing different. The outside looks different though, apparently, and I haven't found one, so I can't like identify them properly yet. Alright, Vigorous it is. We get more health. Health is actually looking surprisingly healthy at the moment, and this is a nice change. I'm not used to seeing that. Rest at the bonfire. I wonder if we do actually have... we've got like 1,600 souls. I wonder if we've got the materials we need to upgrade our axe again, because if I could take out those guys in like a single hit, it'd be amazing. It'd be good. And no, you're the funny one. What did I say, Diggy? What did I do? Reinforce, please. Oh, we can. We need a large Titanite shard to reinforce it. Alright, if you say so. Alright, if you say so. Okay, so we used all of our large titanite,
If you make it
but our axe is pretty good now. I like to think, at least. It's a hand axe +5. That's pretty good, right? Happily, how's it going, man? I'm not familiar with it, but I trust you, Chai. So 5 days in LA, 10 days in New York City, May 15 to 31. Oh, it's like coming up so quickly. Yeah, that's gonna like arrive in no time at all, man. You're gonna have to take pictures for me as well. I need to live vicariously through you. Let me live vicariously. Only 9,242 miles to Melbourne for me. It's not that far. It's basically next door. I figured I should spend twice as much time with you than Corgi forever. Oh man, if I could go back to New York, I would love to. I would love to go back to New York. I think I'm just gonna run like through to where that guy that I could talk to is, and just hope that we survive it. I would love to go back to New York and go back to New York Comic Con, because that was so much fun. It was by far the biggest convention I've ever been to. And I was there for 2 days, and I didn't even get close to seeing the amount of things that were there. There were so many vendors that had so much cool stuff. And just, yeah, it's like you really do need to spend an entire weekend there to fully be able to see everything. But, yeah, I'd love to go back there again. Alright, these guys, I forgot about them. Can you not please? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Somehow jumped past that guy. They're following us. I can hear them. Do this weird, like, rubbery squeak thing. I don't like it. Okay, note to self. I attack the walls. I think if we have one more point in strength at this point too, we should be able to one-shot these guys, because that was almost a one-shot there. Oh, that's right. I couldn't see, could I? And I ran this direction towards that house that had those creepy things. That's not what I needed to do. Oh, that's a guy. This one? Was it this way? I forget where I went that was safe. I went towards a house, and this is not the house that I went to. It was a different house. Alright, I might need to get the torch back, maybe. A rubbery squeak thing. You can hear the rubbery squeak thing that I'm talking about though, right? It's I can't even make the noise, but it's like rubber being like twisted. It's like that sort of rubbery squeak. I thought you meant her. Wait, me? Me? What? Pretty sure you're as far as another human can possibly be from me. Wait, me? Me? I don't know what's the like complete opposite side of the world to Australia, to Melbourne. I have to get like a globe. Just try and like draw an imaginary line through the globe and find out. I like how you just go along with my BS. Like I said, a light sauce instead of a light sauce. You just went along with it. Just a little bit of light sauce. Yeah, exactly. Just can't be too heavy on the sauce. It ruins it. And it just becomes all about sauce. Light sauce is very important here. Like a doggo toy. They don't sound like doggo toys. They sound like the sound designers have just gotten like a strip of rubber and then have like twisted it and pulled it. Listen to the creepy long arm things next time we're up to them. You'll hear what I mean. It's like a rubbery squeak that they make. Unfortunately not like a rubber duck. A rubber duck would be much more much nicer to listen to. Much more preferable. Okay. Through we go, around here. Now listen. See? It's a rubbery noise. They make rubbery screeches. That's what I'm talking about. The rubbery screech. Okay, one-handed we can take out one of those guys with 2 hits. If I don't hit the wall, if I don't get stuck, if the guys aren't following me, that too. You're doing well too. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Globes are a lie. You know, like, okay, so the stereotypical maps that you see aren't actually like to scale. when I learned that, when I found that out for the first time, it blew my mind. Because Australia on maps looks so much smaller than like the United States, right? Whereas we're very close in size. But maps show Australia is so much smaller, it's weird. Ali sings Sesame Street, yes. There's actually a site about this because of course there is. I'm near the west coast of Australia near Perth, so not exactly. Does that mean we're a little bit closer than the furthest point away? That's actually a really cool site. Does that make it better or worse? I heard that means that we're closer. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, we'd have to be closer because that's the furthest point away. Hang on, am I near Perth? A little bit closer, yes. You're gonna have to look at a globe. I will, and I think the only person in this household to have a globe was one of my housemates, and I'm pretty sure they just got rid of that globe too, because it was like
This is the best thing
one
to
that they'd
happen
had
to
for
Ice Bear.
years that they didn't need
Ali
anymore.
Hollow.
Oh,
I can't
Joe.
believe you're playing Dark Souls 2. I thought I was dreaming. You're breathtaking.
Aww. Joe, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Yeah, this is always gonna happen. Always. It was just a matter of time, my friend. But, I mean, this way too, we're making our way through the backlog. The backlog is officially getting smaller with us playing this too, so that works too. That helps too. But dude, of course we're always gonna play this, man. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. One more guy. Don't you even think about it. Thank you. Oh great, now we have 1500 souls again. We do actually get souls pretty quickly in this area, but we lose them just as fast. Now, I think on the way down here, I'm gonna try and lure that one sort of like assassin-like guy. That guy. Don't know what you are, but I don't want to know either. That's the house. I went too far before. Okay, I'm gonna light this. Wait, Foster's beer? Foster's beer? Why are we talking about Foster's? Why Foster's beer? Why is this important? Why is the Foster's beer important? I need to know why. So if all the planets align and the moon is in the correct phase, you can two-hit them? Oh no, we can just two-hit them now. Yeah, thankfully we can just two-hit them now, because our weapon is... Yep. Our weapon... No, we're poisoned? How did they poison us? Our weapon is strong enough to two-hit them now. Oh, no. Oh, I hit the vase, that's why. I'm gonna open this thing too. No, our health, our health, our health, our health, our health! Don't open the chest! Use an Estus! Use an Estus! I thought the poison had stopped. The vase you broke, I guess. Yeah, that was the poison. We got so far. Tried so hard. Got so far. But in the end, doesn't even matter. The vase got us, guys. It was the vase. I'll be back in a bit, Shy. I'll catch you soon, man. If you are heading home, have a safe trip home. Oh my god, really, Allie? There is no point too low for me to stoop, my friend. There is no point. And you should know this by now. It's just the way things are here. Closest we'll ever get to an Allie Sing stream? Probably, yes. Probably, yeah. Allie sings Metallica. Allie speaks Metallica lyrics. That's probably the closest you'll get to. Magnus, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Welcome to our trip through this terrifying dock, where everything is out to get us, and we have to outrun all of it. Wish us luck. I was doing so well there too, until I hit the stupid vase. Otherwise, we survived, and I've learned that, you know, we can actually get through here with hopefully not too much of an issue, as long as I have this torch handy. I really would have liked to have come across another Estus shard at this point though, because we only have 3 Estus, and we're a fair way into this. Rubbery squeals. rubbery screeches. Goodbye. Alright. I'm waiting. I'm prepared. So you want to visit New York City so you can visit Outback Steakhouse and drink a Foster's beer? Always. This is me. Of course I want to do that. Why would I not want to do this? What? Ah. What? Ah. What? Yes! That was very close. You could read a phone book and make it interesting, could I? I can't even, like... I can't even think of, like, how you would start reading a phone book. Like, page 33. That sounds more like a GPS. Turn left. Turn right. Oh, there's a torch out here. Backstabbed. I didn't even see this torch before. I hate people who quote lyrics, especially because they remind me of somebody that I used to know. Is it me? Do you hate that I quote lyrics? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Take it back now. Oh wait, with the phone book? Maybe we'll just have a just chatting stream where all I do is sequentially read through a phone book. Oh, that'd be terrible. Okay, I have learnt my lesson. Hey, you know, I want to move outside the store now. Away from the poison. Thank you. Oh, I thought I took out both of them. That guy has like a sliver of health left. No, don't you use Nestus. Don't you do it. Okay, not poisoned. Not a mimic. Gonna count what's in this chest. Take it back now. I guess I'm hated. Well, hang on. Alley for GPS voice. Ooh, a fragrant branch of yore. I think that's really gonna help us out, but okay. Oh, really? I have nothing that I can throw at that. I gotta put this away. I don't have enough torchlight. Alright. Let's see if we can use a bow and arrow. Let's see if I can get this working. Okay, can't wield that. Alright. Can I wield that? Oh, I can wield that. Alright. We need some standard arrows. How do I have more fire arrows and more iron arrows than just wooden arrows? Alright. That went between them, somehow. How do I... There we go. I can't break it. Oh no, I'm so tempted. Really random, but you look like you're below 1.6 meters. Me? I am 1.6 meters exactly. I think I'm 160 centimeters. I'm pretty sure that is my height. Either that or you're saying that I'm sitting below 1.6 meters. I can sit higher. Hang on. There we go. I am sitting higher. Does that help? You have a whip though. I'm worried that the whip is going to somehow cause us to be poisoned again though. I'll try an iron arrow. What about that? Iron arrow works. I really hope that I can't step into the poison. Alright, unequip and unequip. There we go. There we go. Cool. Please be good. A flame butterfly. Is that worth that? Like, that risk of poison? Was that actually legitimately worth it? Okay, I have to take the next part really, really carefully and really slowly, because I think there are a couple of guys in this next room, and I think this is also how we end up opening up that shortcut if we speak to the guy. The wall is a secret, is it? Is the wall a secret? I'll go see if it's an illusory wall, maybe. Because that's quite possible. Stop throwing arrows at me. The wall's not a secret. I was hoping the wall was a secret. It was not. This saddens me. Allie is 25 bananas tall. That's 25 small bananas tall. But yes, 25 small bananas tall is my height in bananas. I'm 5'11". I am 5'3". 5'3". 5'2". 5'3". 5'3", I think. I think 5'3" is about right. Okay, we don't have an entourage following us anymore. There's one guy there. Don't do your worst. Don't do your worst. Don't do your worst. Thank you. Okay, I don't know whether we have guys up above here or whether it was just that one NPC. Hey!
Who are you?
A friend! I definitely didn't accidentally attack you before.
Gavlan.
Hey, Gavlan.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
He wheels and deals? Okay.
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many souls.
Okay, it just so happens I have quite a few. Hey, Riley. You hit Gavlan unintentionally. I thought he was an enemy, and I was being chased by
With
many,
Gavlan,
many guys at the
you
time.
wheel, you deal.
Alright, Gavlan, if you say so. Buy item. The Ring of Giants increases poise. Okay. Poison arrows, that's cool. Poison moss cures poison, also handy. Poison throwing knife and a rotten pine resin. It's green in this one. That's cool. Talk.
Gavlan
Hi.
wheel, Gavlan want
Okay.
what? With Gavlan.
I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It was a lever on the wall. Guys always chase you. They do. I was just opening a door. That was so mean. That was so mean. Just opening a simple door. Can't do anything to the archer. Rude arrow throwers. I know. I was doing nothing. It's beside the point that I've taken out like half of their friends, but they started it. They're the ones who started all of this. More dudes, yeah. More arrows. Those archers, they just don't stop. They don't give up. Oh wait, there wasn't a guy there. I thought there was. Better safe than sorry. There's a guy. Oh, no, that's one of those guys. I really can't see where I'm going at the moment. Oh, there's another lantern there. Okay, we're still alright. Okay, I made it to the torchlight. I didn't walk off the edge. And I didn't get taken out by the rubbery, squeaky guys. 4,000 souls, though. Okay. Now take out the pirates and find out what the deal is with this boat that I summoned. Because I summoned a boat. And I don't exactly know why. It looks like a ghost ship. Why did I summon the ghost ship? The definitely not safe ghost ship. Oh, great. 2 more guys. Oh, they're backing away? Just forget that I was over here, please. Use the torch is really good in this area. Yeah, I have been. I've only got, like, I think 5 minutes left or something, so I turned off the torch. I switched off the torch. No torch for me at the moment, just because I didn't have enough time left. I know why. Hang on. You know why? There's a reason why for something iron. Poison is so bad in Dark Souls 2, unlike 3, where it's overpowering. Oh, it's not so bad? Oh, it's one of those guys. That's right, I saw him here the first time. Help if I could actually hit him. Bye! Alright, now hopefully we find what the deal, or find out what the deal with this boat is. I can't drive the boat, so there's no driving or sailing the boat. I choose to drive a boat, but there's no driving the boat. I mean, ghosts are cool. I mean, sure, ghosts are sometimes cool. Maybe not right now though, because there are too many of them. I have so many souls that I'm probably gonna lose here too. Naeem, welcome back, man. Reminds me of the ghost ship in Devil May Cry. Is it ghost ship in Devil May Cry? Which one? Is that a boss door? I don't know if that's a boss door. If it is, I need to homeward burn back home, man. Can you fly the boat? It'd be cool if I could fly the boat, yeah. She's gonna meet... Wait, Sexy Flexy, so it is a boss? Alright, if this is a boss, Pilot the boat. Yes, I'm going to pilot or drive the boat. Now you know why. Hang on, why do I know... What do I know why? The first Devil May Cry. Ah. Oh, boat in the first Devil May Cry. Is it Dana? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. You swim underwater first person in one mission. Ah, okay. I don't think I played that. It's a boss. Boss time? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we have a shortcut, so I'm gonna go home and spend these souls. Because there is no way that I'm gonna beat this guy, like, first attempt. Yeah, last bonfire rested at? Sure, that'd be very nice, thank you. But yeah, hopefully we can get through, back to this boss relatively easily. I'm just gonna run through everything. And back to Majula, please. I feel like I'm doing this a whole lot more than I would usually, and it's just because, like, there's always a sense of, like, I don't know what's coming, like, the mystery. I'm being super, super careful because I know that if I'm not careful, I am going to lose everything. Which is very scary in this game. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Next up, you one-shot the boss. Probably. Now that I've said this, probably I will. I think I might go strength, because you know how I said I was almost one-shotting a bunch of those guys? I might do that. It's probably a bad idea. Oh well. It's done. Now, how many do we need to level up again? Because we might be able to get a second level with these soul items that we picked up along the way. 3,900. I think we should be able to make that up. Let's see. What soul items do we have? Don't want to use those ones though. Soul of a Proud Knight. It's probably too many, but I'm going to use it. 2,000. That's actually exactly what we needed. Cool. Done. Ali is a very good egg. Me? A good egg? I like eating eggs. They're really tasty. I just made friends with Jura in Bloodborne, the machine guy in the tower. Oh, is that where they're like initially aiming for you? I don't think I've ever actually made friends with that guy. I think he's always aimed for me. Yeah, pretty sure he has. There are no bad ideas. Oh, trust me, in Dark Souls there are definitely bad ideas, like putting 2 successive points onto strength. Seems like a really bad idea. But I just did it. The question is, does Ali have any eggs? I usually do. Because I like eating eggs. They're really easy to, like, prepare. That is within my my ability. I can cook eggs. Not much else, though. So I usually always have eggs, yeah. Bad idea? Yep, I know. I know. I did it anyway. What is your preferred preparation of eggs? You boil some water, and then you put the egg in, and then you let the egg cook for 10 minutes so it's like actually properly hard-boiled, and then you eat it, and voila, that is the way that I eat my eggs. They're really good that way. I've never been one to like sort of soft-boiled eggs. They always have to be like properly solidified eggs for me. But apparently, like, the way that you're supposed to have eggs is actually kind of like still runny in the center. I think that's like the proper way to have eggs. Definitely not the way that I eat my eggs though. Okay, so I can just go straight through there. Avoid the dogs, avoid the one guy. Stop it. I said avoid the one guy. How's that? Not. Oh, I went past it. Never mind. Torches really would come in handy. I really like omelets and I guess scrambled egg too. Eggs are just good. They're easy. I don't have to do anything fancy with them. I'm scrambled for life. Scrambled is pretty good too, yeah. You missed 2 shortcuts. Did I really? Really? Oh, okay. I guess I need to explore some more. Fried is really good on top of me goring. Yeah, that'd be really tasty actually. I do like fried egg too. Although I hardly ever fry my eggs. You know, there is a shortcut. I thought this was the shortcut. I didn't realize there were more shortcuts. This is, yeah, completely blind, so... I'm assuming that bridge there is a shortcut. The bridge you can just see there. I'll see if I can find out how to lower that in a sec. Ali is a good egg. Oh, Palermo. Thank you for the bits, man. I am an average egg. I am an okay, a passable egg. Don't. Can you just not? Can you really just not? I would very much like to survive here. Can you not? I need to find the way to the shortcut. Blind, that explains how dark it is. It really does. A good egg, Palermo. Palermo is a good egg too. Scrambled with lots of cheese. Ballerina sounds really good too. I used to like scrambled eggs with mushrooms, and oh, cheese is always good with eggs. Yeah, mushrooms and tomato. I've attempted to cook them properly into omelets before, and not so much make scrambled egg, but it never really worked out for me. I could never get it to hold together. But I just really like mushrooms. Mushrooms are really good. I had a mushroom pasta last night too, actually. Chicken and mushroom. It was really good. What game is this? Oh, Sober. It's Dark Souls 2. It is kind of kicking my butt at the moment. Because I don't know my way around very well yet. Opposed to the other Dark Souls games, like the Souls games. But I'm learning very, 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 very slowly. Is that... Can you guys stop this? No! I was gonna see if there was a lever to drop the bridge. I might need to bring the torch back. Mushroom and cheese omelette sounds amazing right now. It really does, doesn't it? I don't think I have any mushrooms left either. Dark Souls 2, Ellie gets hit in the back and dies edition. I get hit in the back and in the front and the side and bopped on the head. Just kind of, yeah, the way that Dark Souls works, or at least this Dark Souls works. I'm an egg that got left in the trunk for a month. You're a very well preserved egg, my friend. With Alfredo sauce, just any type of sauce. Sober, it is this version specifically. It's kind of keying out. But the Scholar of the First Sin edition on Xbox One. So they changed a couple of things from the base game, which was originally released on PS3 and 360. One of which, apparently, is to add more enemies. There are a bunch of quality of life improvements with this too, supposedly. I can't say specifically what they are, but everyone has always said that this version of the game runs so much smoother than the original release. Now we just have to find those shortcuts. The changes were a little controversial, were they? I thought everyone ended up liking them, and this was, and is still, like, considered the better version of the game. But honestly, I'm not familiar enough to know the actual, like, proper differences. I think I hit the light, not the guy. I am so glad that I decided to go back and spend those souls. So glad. Still didn't help though. This is the version I played as well, yeah. It does run better, yeah. I can see already, like, for me, I'm pretty sure this is running at 60 frames a second. I think. I'm gonna have a look at it really closely in a second. I don't think it's a standard 30 though, I think it's higher than that. Yeah, this looks close to 60 to me. It's running at 30 for you guys, but yeah, it's much smoother than it would have originally been. And I guess it's because it's a re-release of a 360 PS3 game. Oh, the doggo's gone! We've taken him out enough times! There's our silver lining right there. The silver lining being that he's not gonna respawn. Yeah, I can see the shortcut there. Like, right there. He's not going to respawn now, which is awesome. We just need to get, like, to the same point with the rest of the enemies here too. People needing help at work. Can't they see I'm busy? I mean, wouldn't you prefer uncapped 60 but your weapons take double durability damage? No? I would much prefer that my weapons didn't take damage. And that guy always preempts me with an arrow. I would much prefer that it ran at a slower frame rate, like 30 frames, and just weapon damage wasn't a thing. At least damage to my weapon. It'd be bad if weapon damage wasn't a thing, because then I would be defenseless, quite literally. But yeah, what? I got stuck on the light, jeez. I would, yeah, not exactly want double damage. Or double the weapon damage. I'm not even going into this with, like, full health, jeez. Still can't properly take him out with, like, one swing. It's close, it's very close now. Okay, so our first goal is to figure out how to lower that bridge. So I assume it's going to be right on that bottom area where we actually turn left to go to the ship. I think it's probably going to be ahead of us. I just didn't explore properly because of the guys chasing us. Because they wouldn't tie your weapon durability with frame rate. Yeah, I wouldn't want them to. That'd be very unfortunate if they did. Now I know what a pinball feels like. How do you mean? I have to channel my inner bad boy now that I'm going to cosplay Virgil. Oh, I can't wait to see the Yamato as well. Did you end up getting a prop for Yamato? Right, the Yamato? It's such a cool sword. It's such a sweet sword. That figure of Virgil that I really like, that I wish was so much deeper than what it is, comes with this really, really sweet Yamato, so like I guess a scale Yamato for the figure. I would always have that figure just sitting there with that sword because it looks so good. Looks so, so good. Oh, I didn't realize her health was so low. Oh, I thought we were still okay. Just swim across. If only I could. I would swim straight across. Virgil loves vegetables. I'm sure that he would, yeah. Balanced diet, very important. I think Mike's onto something here. Swimming? Just keep swimming. I think that's probably the proper way to get across there is to swim, yes. I think you're right. That is the way that we survive this. Either way, or just stop enemies from spawning. I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna be a good day when this guy finally stops spawning. I just realized too, actually, it'd be quite possible, like if these enemies stop spawning, where did you guys even come from? So it'd be possible, if you weren't doing very well in these areas at all, you could possibly get to a point, or potentially get to a point where enemies didn't spawn and you hadn't leveled up using souls that you'd gotten from their initial spawns. You could, like, stop yourself from getting any souls from an area if you had a really bad time with it. Or at least the majority of souls from an area if you had a really bad time with it. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous, actually. Keep rolling. Yep. I just hit that guy in the knees. Who does that? Who hits a guy in the knees? These hollows don't even seem to be that good a swordsman. Yeah, the aesthetics, they respawn enemies. Yeah, I have heard that. But the downside to that, supposedly, is the enemies that are respawned are NG plus level. And then if you then successfully, or go into a successive new game cycle, it ups their level again. So if you had used the bonfires to respawn enemies, to, like, once it all stops spawning, they're at NG plus level, and then if you go into NG plus, supposedly that pushes it up to NG plus 2 difficulty. So, while yes, you'd have your enemies back, it still wouldn't make it easy. Especially if you went in for a second playthrough. Eid, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Welcome to the nightmare of the creatures that we just can't see. Because everything is really dark, and... what? Nope. I tried to roll away. And I just tried to open up a shortcut. Welcome to this stream today, where this is what has been happening. Although we've made some good progress. Taken out one boss so far. Explored 1, 2, 3 different areas so far as well. So I think all in all we're doing pretty well. We still have to go back to that wyvern too, because the wyvern itself, well, we just couldn't attack him properly, so we need to go back and actually take him out too and see where he gets us. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, man. Thank you. Allie dies 2. Surprised I haven't taken these guys out more than 12 times. Gonna go to sleep a little early because I'm so tired. Dude, get some rest, man. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you on Thursday. You're the best, Pietro. You're the best, man. Have a wonderful night, dude. Get a nice early night. It's not that early. It's like 5:14 for me. It's like 15 minutes early. Get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. What? Wish me luck in the dark nightmare that is Dark Souls 2 as well. You have to get an achievement today. It has to happen. Just one achievement. Need that single achievement. I'll see you later, man. Best hair in the biz. Base, you do have pretty great hair. I will agree. Your hair is pretty amazing. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. What's going on? You guys better stop spawning sometime soon, because this is getting ridiculous. You spawn so much, and you cause me so much pain. Why must you do this? Lon! Hi Lon, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? What's been going on? Nice to see. How's your week going so far? And what were you guys checking out today? We were playing some Dark Souls 2, and, well, we're alive at the moment. So that's a good thing. That's we're doing well, considering that we are still actually standing on 2 feet. It's really hard to see in this section though, so it is quite hard to navigate. Your hair is so straight. I can ruin the illusion. Don't you make me. Don't you make me ruin the illusion. Aladdin, how's it going? I've just got home from work at the restaurant. Not much. Nice, man. That's awesome. Do you have anything exciting planned for tonight, or just like kicking back, relaxing? So that's pretty much my nights after work. I get home and I don't think about work, and it's a good night. I also better head back to work. I'll let you know what I think of the Witcher trilogy. Wait, hang on. You're starting to play The Witcher? I thought you'd already played that. Had you not? I forget. It's gonna take a while to play them all. Okay, I assume that's a no, you haven't. Take care, you're amazing. I'm loving the new eyelashes. Alright. I was like, what do you mean the new eyelashes? Because of what the GP said to me. I was like, yep, they're my eyelashes. They're real. Have a good one, Palermo. I'll see you later, man. Hope work goes well tonight. An illusion, I'm tempted, but I don't think it's worth it. It's just mostly that my hair's straightened here. When I wear headsets, it stops being straightened here. Laying on my couch, chilling. Awesome. That is a good idea for a good night. Alright, I gotta see if I can lure out the doggos. Okay. 2 doggos there. Back into the light so I can actually see them. 3 doggos? No, 2. 3. Yeah, there are 3. Okay. Doggos are down. In a neat little pile. Alright, where's the other guy? There he is. There were 2 guys? Oh, no, I didn't realize there were 2 of them. I thought the other one was on the other side. Well, I have learnt. I think they're probably going to chase me through here too. Yeah, they are. That's alright, 1 guy's down. Don't you hit me in the back. I'm just trying to open a shortcut, man. Give me a break. There we go. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, doing pretty well, man. What were you guys playing today? Hang on. I need to do a thing. I don't think I did a thing. Didn't do a thing. I didn't do a thing at all. Oh, I think we're safe here. I really hope we're safe. No, we're not safe. I'm gonna move just for a second. Okay, we're safe here. No, we're not. I'm gonna move again. Damn it, Dark Souls. Okay. Are we safe? Yeah, it's just not getting us. Okay, we're safe. There you go. GTA 5. Nice, man. Play your game, it's fine. No, that was important. It's very important. Because you're great, Ilon. And chat needs to know you're great. Chat needs to know how great you are. Which is very great. Alright, I think there was one more guy around this side too. Yeah, there is. Examine. Okay. Examine. Is that the shortcut there? Yes, lockstone. I heard that was the right thing to do. Pick up item. Iron arrow. Oh, hang on. Is that permanent? Or is that only temporary? I really hope that's permanent. Is that gonna last forever now, or does that run out? Because I really hope it doesn't. They can all see me now though. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't have any more S's. There's a guy coming down the staircase I can see. Oh, so I'm pretty sure he's coming down the staircase. Torches! I can actually see things now. I just hope it's permanent. Okay, nice. There are too many archers. Need to get rid of... Nope. Need to get rid of archers here. Okay. More torches, please. Bad kid, how's it going, man? Ali, will you take hints? Yeah, not so much. I'll find my way through. I will definitely find my way through here. Now that I can see, it's going to be a whole lot easier. I just really hope that that stays there now. Now that I can see everywhere, I'm gonna get used to it. Please don't be getting darker again. Okay. Is there a guy up here? That seemed like there was someone in here, but I'm just gonna go through here. And find our way back. Oh, the guy isn't there anymore. The guy that we spoke to before. I guess he may have gone back to Majula. We have to find that shortcut now. Now that we can actually see what's going on. Last forever, you're in the light for good, really? Oh, I'm so glad. I am so, so glad. Does that mean those creatures can't... I can hear them? What? I can hear the creatures, but does that mean that they're just like not going to be around anymore? They're going to be in buildings instead because of the light? Okay. I'll see if that shortcut is over here or not. We have 4,500 souls again. Okay, is this a place where things happen? No? Alright, we're gonna move on from here. What about over here? Oh, there's... Okay, I didn't see that before. The guy in the water? Yeah, it is. See, we can almost one-shot those guys now. Ali ignores my evilness. I would never. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna drop this bridge down. If I can. Can I knock down? Whew. Okay. We created a shortcut. Okay, everything is fine now. We've created a shortcut. I might actually take this moment to go and spend these souls. Now we'll be able to actually come back here easily. No more fumbling around in the dark here. Especially now that it's no longer quite as dark. It's very nice. I'm so glad that we used that. Back to Majula, yes. I'm going back and forth to this place quite a lot, but we really need to. Okay. Shortcuts acquired. I'm feeling much better about this. Did you get a chance to see Ruble Castle? I haven't still. I haven't. Okay. I'm going to write myself a note right now. And I'm going to do it. Sorcerer dude by the shortcut? Wait, is the sorcerer guy? Ooh, okay. I'll go speak to him. You have to approach him from the back side and then climb up and tell him you'll spare the beast. I'm so lost. Which beast am I sparing exactly? Okay. I'm gonna write in the list. Okay. I write really slowly, by the way. Ruble Castle. Done. I feel safe in Majula. Funnily enough, so do I. There's nothing that's immediately trying to end me here, so that might be why I'm feeling safer here than I do elsewhere. No fair, how can it be Dark Souls without dark? Exactly, I got rid of the dark. We're not looking very good. Man, a poor character. 3 videos are on the 11th in general, cool. If I can't find them, I'll just like type in Ruble Castle on YouTube, check it out.
It has so many others.
The beast jury is protecting... Oh, in Bloodborne! Sorry. I got so lost, I was like, wait, am I supposed to be telling someone that I'm gonna spare a beast? Anyway. We have 4,700, we need 4,100. Vigor or endurance? I think I'm gonna favor endurance in this case. I think endurance is gonna be the better option for us. Alright. Done. Nice and easy. If the blacksmith too has large titanite shards that aren't too expensive, I think I might buy some of those. Although, I don't think he does he? Reinforce. So I need 780 and 3 large titanite to get that to +6. Buy items. Repair powder and titanite shard is 800, so it's slightly more expensive than what I have.
Don't waste my time.
What is Ruble Castle? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna find out. Should name my character Bacon Face. Why Bacon Face? Bacon's delicious too. I don't want to eat my character. That'd be weird. It's not where I need to go. No Man's Wharf. That's it. Thanks for stream, Ali. I'm off for a run. Enjoy the Dark Souls action, Captain Famous. Enjoy the run, dude. I'll see you soon. A castle in my hometown. You have a castle in your hometown? That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get up and move around again. I'm going to take us back to Majula for a sec because there is a nice calming soundtrack there. It's very relaxing. I'll get up and move around for a couple minutes, and then I think we're heading straight for that ghost ship, finally. And we're going to find out if I can actually properly face what is waiting for us inside. Still don't know if that's possible, still don't know if that's going to go well or not, but we're gonna go face it, whatever it is. If Ali and Palermo are good eggs, then does that make me a deviled egg? Deviled eggs are supposed to be really tasty. I forget what they are exactly, but aren't they supposed to be really good? Although I think the reason I haven't had one is because of the fact that they're not fully solidified. I think they're slightly eggy. The texture is still slightly eggy. Say, still catching up just a little bit. A woman of many talents. Hang on. Wait, me? What did I do? What talents are these? Oh, deviled eggs. It's a hard-boiled egg. Okay. In that case, then I'd be okay with it. What's the one that's not fully hard-boiled that has a fancy name? It's the one that was deviled. Majula's music is so relaxing. It really is, opposed to everything else in this game. This is very relaxing. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back, and then it's on to scary ship boss that I'm not prepared for. Yep. You know, when you said dance on stream, I was actually, like, I was standing over here, and I was actually moving my legs around while I was stretching, which is kind of, that was kind of dancing. So technically there was a little bit of dancing on stream, you guys just couldn't really see it. That's the only thing. Not even for 1,000,000 points. Oh, you wouldn't want to see my dancing. You know how bad I am at singing. Yeah, probably multiply that by about 100 with dancing. I cannot dance at all. I have been able to do martial arts in the past. I was okay at that when I was in school because we had like a semester where we did martial arts. I was okay at that. So I can move parts of my body. I can instruct my body how to move, just not in a rhythmic sense like dancing. That's where I start to have problems. Oh, you're back, Dark Lord. Welcome back, man. A dancing sing stream. You wanted me to sing and dance? Can we start with just one first? How much are you loving Dark Souls 2 so far? Dude, I really like it. I really, really like it. So far I don't see what the criticisms are about. Like, yeah, obviously the iframes are not quite as accommodating. Oh, that's where that guy starts off. The iframes not quite as accommodating as they are in other Souls games, but you just kind of learn to adapt to it. I don't think it's like a big thing. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's really like a huge thing at all. It's just kind of a thing. It just kind of feels like Dark Souls, but in a different area so far. Although I haven't come across quite as many bosses just yet. You guys said there was like a sorcerer guy across here too? Maybe? Oh, is he here? It's really hard to see. I don't want to just walk off the edge of this platform. Oh, there? Hi! Yes?
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired. I see light. I am
Oh, is it because we're not smart enough? I don't think we're intelligent enough for Carillion, so we might have to come back here when our intelligence is slightly higher. I made a very, very dangerous trek across here. I couldn't see where I was going, and I still tried to find you. Jeez, Carillion. Jeez, man, I was trying to be your friend. You just didn't want to be our friend. Maybe I can light my torch against one of these. Light torch, cool. You need a 10 or to wear a ring? Oh, okay, yeah. I think we're at like 5 or 6 intelligence or something. Maybe 7 actually, because I think our faith is our close to lowest stat. Just gonna light these torches to light our way in the future. If there's another one up here with Carillion. There's nothing there that I can really get, unless I can hit that. Can I hit you? Can't hit that. Can't hit that either. Okay. Guess Carillion's just gonna hang out here for a while. With this light that I'm going to give him. See, I'm nice. I'm nice. He's not very nice to us. More braziers to light, yeah. I have 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to light these braziers. There are a couple across the side here too. That I missed the first time because I was running for my life. But this time, I can hopefully just light our way across here. Just gonna be very handy if we decide to come back here, which I really don't want to. That might be it. Okay. Alright, I am going to ignore all the guys here and just run down to that boss gate. Oh, there's a guy. Spoke too soon. Probably shouldn't have avoided him. Oh wait, I don't even have to go up there. Okay. Down we go. Towards the boss gate. Everything is going to be fine. The guy wasn't smart enough to light that torch. Wait, me? I really wasn't. What are you? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh wait, I'm not even two-handing this thing. Well, he's a flexile sentry. He's only a sentry? Why are the sentries this badass? I would like less flexible sentries, please. Are you like one person or are you two people strapped together? Oh, he's one person. Probably should have gone for more endurance here, shouldn't I? Instead of that strength. Endurance. Jerry, you were right, I was wrong. What is he gonna do now? I don't like that he's walking with purpose. It's never a good sign when they walk with purpose. Walking with purpose is something I need to be worried about. Also running with purpose. Oh, he got us there too. 2 more hits and he's maybe down if I can get the 2 more hits in before he gets us. Okay. Okay. Well, it was going fine until he decided to do whatever that was. Okay, it's not too bad. Spinny spin. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. Otherwise, I probably would have not tried to use a life gem. Good first try. It wasn't too bad. Like 2 more hits and he would have been down. Steve, thank you so much for the follow. And Zaft, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Rest in pasta. That'd be a delicious, delicious resting place. So many heartbreaking rips. I know, that's the second one today, like where we've been so close to like first trying a boss. Just finished Bioshock Remastered, now playing Bioshock 2 Remastered, nice. I don't know whether I've ever actually played number 2. If I did, I didn't play much of it, so once I end up finishing Bioshock Remastered, I'm gonna go straight on to number 2 and see what I've maybe played, maybe missed out on, because I honestly don't remember. If I had played it, it wouldn't have been for a long time. Get your Xbox juice in, guys. Stay hydrated. Staying hydrated is very important. Also, finding Estus shards is quite important too, and I don't have many of those. I would like some more of those. First time play 2? Oh, for you? Nice. Is this like the first Bioshock as well? It was your first, wait, why are souls here? Your first play of that as well? Okay, now that I know what attacks to expect and what shenanigans he's going to try and pull in the second phase, I am better equipped to face him, hopefully. What? I may have spoken too soon. Stamina. How did that not get us? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I ran away. I know, I can see the dance command. Stamina is not kind to me here. That was my own fault though. As soon as he starts walking with purpose, that's when I know that I'm probably in for a bad time. Like there. Okay, that's that attack. I just have to be aware of that. I should probably stop just standing in the way of those attacks. Hey, that'd probably be smarter. Never mind. And the stamina got us for us. Nice. Alright, we need to find our next bonfire quickly because we have 14,000 souls and I do not have a homeward bone. Should I go through that way? Okay. Should I go back the way I came, guys, or should I go through this door? Is there a bonfire through here? Because I don't want to just walk off the edge. GG, go onwards? Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Can I? Okay, wait, hang on. Can I not go any further here? I really cannot see without a torch in here. Oh, hang on, is there nothing there? Surely there'd be something else in this room, right? No, keep going, there's a bonfire soon. I just can't see. There are probably stairs somewhere, but I can't see anything. Where are the stairs? Okay, it's not this direction because there's nothing there. Okay, not that direction. Where are, oh, there are the stairs. Hang on, I see them. I see them. I think. Yes! Stairs! That is our first Our first hurdle is past there. We got past the stairs. We can see. Yeah, I couldn't. Sorry. Do you look friendly or are you a bad idea? Oh, hang on. You said metal ones can't be mimics, right? The water reflection throws it off. Also, I still haven't... Technically, I think this is properly calibrated, but for consoles, for whatever reason, so it's... The screen is properly calibrated for PC. For whatever reason, it's a lot darker than what you guys see. Ooh, examine. I guess I should examine that. I don't think there's another way forward. I guess I'm gonna do this. Please be a good idea. Dark Souls is extra super dark. Very, yeah, especially on my monitor. Makes sense, yeah. It's a lot darker for you. It is, yeah. Not a lot, just enough for it to make a difference. So that room where you guys could probably clearly see the stairs, I didn't like look over here to like the feed that you guys are seeing. That probably would have helped, but I was just looking at my monitor, so that's why I was fumbling around there for a second. Boss number 2, don't you even. Don't you even. I'm driving the ship, finally! Yeah, we're driving the ship, man! Okay. Okay. Slowly. 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 I want to go home. I need a hardwood barn. Slowly. Is this the right way? There's light. You're safe, light? Are you... That's not safe. They're enemies. That is not safe. Okay, is there another way? I think that's the only way. You're going the wrong way? Yeah, I feel like I am. I'm gonna try the other direction. Totally safe. Go that way and up the elevator. Turn the brightness in game, maybe? Nah, that's gonna be really bright for you guys. It's the only way to go. I could go back to the ship. I don't have a homewood bone. I should have bought another one. Alright. 14,000 souls in tow. No pressure. No pressure. There's another guy up there I think I can see. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, he's down. Hello. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're safe. Which way now? Elevator. Gonna call down. Oh, is it already there? Might already be there. Yeah, it's there. Cool. Please don't be a trap. Under pressure. Yeah. It's under pressure souls right now, yes. Safe, finally, yes. Too bad you have no luck. The luck would not have helped here, unfortunately. There isn't even luck as a stat in this game. Not missing much in the dark alley. It's brown, more brown, slightly darker brown, some brown and brown, just like all the games in the series. Hey, there are some green areas. There are definitely some occasional green areas. They're just not very commonly in the games. Alright, now I have to pick the right way to go. Maybe this way? Is this a cell? Surely there'd be like some sort of illusory secret wall in here. There is not. I think luck is a hidden stat, maybe. Maybe it just is or isn't. It's probably just hidden. Oh, hey, okay, okay. This is an area we've been to before. Does that mean that the bonfire we're going to end up... Oh, does this get us up to the gate? There are doggos on the other side. Okay, oh, there's a door through there. I don't want to go into the dark room. We might be able to open the gate from this side, maybe. Is that the bonfire that you guys are talking about? The one that we've already lit in the Lost Bastille? Oh, there's one. Never mind. We're safe now. Okay. Stress levels decreasing. Everything's fine. More brightness, please. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, quite literally here, yeah. Really unfortunate if I just fell off the edge here. Majula, here we go. Finally, yes. Ashton 1, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Torches, buy torches, yeah. We need to buy torches, we need to buy homeward bones. Yeah, I'm gonna farm for some homeward bones in a second. Alright, endurance. Vigort, and adaptability, I think. Then we have 2,000 left. Yeah, Vigort, endurance, and adaptability. Done. Good choices. We have 2,000 souls left as well. I am gonna go spend those. I would like a homeward bone, please. And I would also... Oh no, you don't have homeward bones, do you? Homeward bone, and I would also really like some torches. That too. We made it. We did, yes. Attunement? No. No attunement. Although if we want that sorcerer to come back, we have to get some more intelligence. Or get a ring that increases our intelligence, because he did not like our current intellect. He did not approve. Oh, there she is. Hey.
Oh. You do have a tie.
I have a pleasant scent. That's kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Yes, that's all we need at least for now.
Satisfied?
I am satisfied, thank you. And a torch. Maybe this guy has torches. Faith? No, no faith. No faith for us. Oh, he doesn't have torches. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe that, scary looking vendor, back in sort of that first area we went to, has torches. Because we've got 800 souls, so surely that's enough to buy, like, at least 1 torch. You never have enough faith. Oh, yes, you can. You can definitely have enough faith. Cardinal Tower, I think, is the one. Yeah. Yeah, you smell pretty. She likes the way we smell, yeah. Does that cat have anything you need? She does have the cat ring, which allows us to fall without damage. And to get down the well next to where she is, I assume we're going to need that ring. I assume it's important for that reason. Alright. Oh, that is a torch. No, it's a club. Never mind. It looks very similar, okay? In my defense, it looks very, very similar. Now, this vendor, in terms of what they have that we need, the effigies would be handy. They've got some life gems. Yeah, bright bug maybe, but that's only temporary. A lockstone. I assume we're going to need another lockstone at some point to light up an area. Restores living things from petrification. So a fragrant branch of yore. I think we actually got one of those recently. Okay. No torches. Well, I guess we're just going to have to continue on without the torches. Tremble. I've only got 800 souls, so I think I'm going to risk it. Lost Bastille. Towers apart, is that right? I think that must be right. 100 faith is enough faith, you're right. I think we have a lot of faith at the moment. We have plenty of faith. Can someone lose his faith? Once we have invested points into faith, there is no losing that faith. It is safe. Down the well, you'll get a lot of torches. Do you really? Or are you just saying that, Fox? You have a shoulder mark in the in this Dark Souls, do we? What do you mean a shoulder mark? I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna go into this really dangerous looking side room. Okay, it's not dangerous, we're fine. Oh, a common fruit. Probably shouldn't eat that. It's probably been there for a while. Bonfire is lighting the way. And up through this direction. Ooh, at least we can kind of see what's going on. There's a boss up there. Cool. Alright, so I guess that's the boss of this area. The enemies here weren't too bad, although there's an archer. I really don't like the archers in this game. There you go. Another archer up above. I assume that boss door that we can kind of see off to the side there was the one that we're supposed to be aiming for next. You need to loosen up your muscles after a workout? What's a good way of doing that? I guess heat would do that, right? So maybe like a warm shower, possibly? Mob Chow's the best too. I was really hoping that we'd be able... Oh, right. What? Why are you in here? This is a different area. That guy's just never gonna leave us alone. Open, 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 open. Just. That guy is never going to leave us alone. No. We just opened it too. Or sometimes a cold tub. Wouldn't that like constrict your muscles though? To loosen them up you'd want it to be warm, right? Pursuer just wants to give you a hug. That is like the second, well no, that's technically the third pursuer we've now faced. I've got a black spot in our shoulder, do we? I haven't noticed that. Maybe it's just our pauldron. So maybe that's making our shoulder look weird. Let's go get our souls back this way. He just wants a hug. Try giving him a hug. Oh, I've tried. I tried giving him a hug and it didn't turn out very well for me. That hug was not appreciated. Not even in the slightest. I think I'm just going to accept from now on that my health is going to be at 75%. And there's no changing that. I think 75% has to be my new 100% health here. Oh, it's still locked. I wonder if this guy has torches. Ah, hey, he moved. Let's infuse our weapon. Should we? Guess I don't usually use infusions. Hey, I was talking to the nice vendor. Get out of here. Reinforce, infuse. Maybe buy item. What does he have? A sword. He has an Uchigatana here. Nice. Great axe, a winged spear, a scythe, a longbow, light crossbow, and a royal kite shield. Yeah, nothing that exciting. And Titanite for 2,500. And repair powder, and that's it. I could actually buy a couple of those. If we bought a few of those, then we'd actually be able to upgrade our axe again. Because I think we need 3 large Titanite, and that's it. Pursuer doesn't ask. No, he doesn't. He just shows up. I want a hug. You are welcome to a hug, Jerry. You know this. Pursuer, however, is not. He's very mean. I don't like Pursuer. Watching you play is making me want to play this game again so bad. Dude, whenever I watch anyone play anything on Twitch, I end up feeling exactly the same way. Like the other night, I was watching a bunch of streamers. Like I was just sort of channel switching, for a lack of a better term, between a bunch of different streamers streaming Apex Legends, and then by the end of it I was like, you know what, I really feel like I want to play Apex right now. And so I stopped watching streams and went straight to playing Apex. Yep, I am quite familiar with that. Did you ever go back to that starting forest and light the braziers? I haven't yet, no. I will need to though. Alright, so we need to buy that Titanite, and then we can go exploring. There you go, cool. Oh, actually, does he have unlimited large Titanite? That could be handy. That could be very handy. Rick and Morty donuts at Krispy Kreme in Australia? Wait, Rick and Morty donuts? What flavor are the Rick and Morty donuts? That sounds cool, although I don't know where there's a Krispy Kreme anymore. They tend to just be kind of attached to 7-Elevens now. So they usually, I guess, get 1 delivery per day. And they're in these tiny cabinets in 7-Elevens. I don't know if there's actually like a proper Krispy Kreme store anymore. Fragrant branches are almost never a waste to use. The Ferrous lockstones, however, are like 70% useless. Really? Didn't we just use a lockstone for the light in No Man's Wharf? Wasn't that a lockstone? Well, I need one again for something like that because that was invaluable, dude. That was amazing. I would not have been able to get through there without that lockstone, or anywhere near as easily without the lockstone. I see you up there. I can't even knock the guy down. Can I destroy this? Oh, I can! Yes! I think I can destroy things in this. It's very satisfying. Will the pursuer pursue? Oh, the pursuer doesn't pursue! Nice, okay, I'm learning. So he will show up in this area, but he won't leave it. Is he still here? I don't know whether he's still here. cool. Alright, so we can break through areas like this. Oh, we're gonna need that torch. I can see nothing in here. I don't think you guys can see a whole lot either, can you? You're doing a bit better than me. What is that noise? Noises like that are always really disconcerting when you can't hear the source. Oh, you're the source. Okay, that's alright. That's not disconcerting, we're fine. I remember the hype when they opened at Fountain Gate. Was Fountain Gate like one of the first Krispy Kremes? Why would they... Of all the areas they could have chosen in Melbourne, why would they choose Fountain Gate? For context, Fountain Gate is a shopping centre that's about... I think about an hour out of the city. I haven't been there in a long time. Last time I went there to get, oh my goodness, and that was a pretty decent drive. But yeah, Fountain Gate's like an hour out of the central city. Why would they choose that of all places to, like, launch a new store? That seems really weird. I think it was just cheaper out there. Yeah, probably. Seems so odd, though. I remember hearing about that in the news, too. Like, so many people were just, like, queuing up for hours to get their donuts. I see some braziers. Yeah, I don't have a torch, though. Unless I have a torch that has been previously lit. I can't just sort of bring out a lit torch, unfortunately. So it works a little bit differently to the other Souls games. When I was in a grad program, they shipped them from Fountain Gate. Wait, to Collins, really? Like, in the city? They didn't need a good location. People were willing to travel, yeah. I guess that makes sense, because there was a lot of hype about it. Or around it. Okay. This guy's gonna spawn again, isn't he? Yeah, he is. We need more endurance. That guy is gonna despawn there as soon as I walk away. I don't want him to despawn. I want to see if I can actually take him out. He's gonna despawn. No, don't you. No, I wanted to face you. I guess he only spawns once per, like, bonfire cycle. Try killing the pursuer. I wanted to try and take that guy out. But I couldn't because he despawned, which is very sad. Alright, so through here is where I was before. Pursuers have a range. When you leave it, they despawn until you reload the zone. Yeah, it looks like it. Excuse me? Oh, it was just a guy. It was just like a single guy. Man. Okay. I can hear another one around here too. Okay, so there's a room up ahead. In that room, where they just explode the barrels. See, there's a brazier there. I would light it if I could, just so I could see around here. Oh, antiquated key. Wait, we had a key for that. Oh, more doggos. I should go get those souls. Yes. Okay, where is he? Right there. He's not so bad. Although we don't have much health left. I wonder how many braziers are in Dark Souls 2. Probably a lot. It's probably an achievement for, like, lighting all of them too. In you go. No, that wasn't good. No, that was supposed to bring something nice to us. Not 3 enemies. Well, no, there are only 2 enemies, but not 3 enemies. That was mean. It tricked me, guys. The game tricked me. I think there's something there you don't remember. Oh, in the starting forest. Ooh, Wanderer Hood, Wanderer Coat, Wanderer machetes, and Wanderer Boots. I think there is 2. So in the starting forest, next to each one of those doors there, or next to each one of the braziers, is a fog gate. I couldn't go through the fog gate, so I assume that by getting further and further into the game, it allows you to enter those fog gates. Yeah, but I haven't been able to do that yet. We had the biggest drive-through Krispy Kreme in the Southern Hemisphere, at least. Wait. Well, where you are, Chai? Yeah, where you are? I don't think there's a drive-through Krispy Kreme in Melbourne, at the very least. There are a lot of enemies in there. I don't want to mess with them. That guy also has a very, very large sword, and I don't want to mess with that either. You have a car. I thought you just used public transport. I do have a car. It's not a very good one, but I do have one. It's quite an old one. It is rustier than I would like. Said light next to the brazier. Oh wait, hang on, you mean here? I still don't want to waste the torches. So I don't need to light the light in that room just yet. But I will eventually once I have slightly better supplies of torches. Yeah, I guess we can go up here. Let's have a look. We have to sort of try and like zigzag our way up to that fog gate. And also try and not put myself in a bad situation here. I like it how like when you're standing outside these areas you can see clearly inside the rooms, and then as soon as you enter the room it's like you can't see a single thing. That's always been a Dark Souls thing too. It's like, oh hey, I can actually see in this room, and then once you step in, you really can't. You can't see a thing. We're back to having like 4,000 souls. At least we have a homeward bone now though. And an extra life gem there too. You have a 20 per hour Krispy Kreme, really? I think like, okay. I think there's one Krispy Kreme that I know of in the city. And I think that Fountain Gate one might still be there, at least when I was there probably like 6 months to a year ago. I think it was still there. But I can't think of any others. They're the only like actual Krispy Kremes that have survived. It used to be that they were everywhere. Like shopping centers just had Krispy Kremes. Like a shopping center that I used to work at had a dedicated Krispy Kreme, and there were always lines coming from that place. And then all of a sudden just no one went there anymore and they closed down. Krispy Kreme is bad. Yeah, it's not great for you. And I mean, I think out of like all the donuts that I've tried, I mean they're tasty, they're good, but I wouldn't say they're the best donuts I've ever had. Oh, well that's not terrifying. No Ferris's Lockstone in inventory. This is where the Ferris Lockstone would have come in handy. Should we go get one? I have 4,000 souls, so technically I can buy one. I don't know whether it's worth it though. I assume it's just gonna light up this room, yeah? I really can't see anything in here. I'm gonna use the other screen to see if I can figure out what I'm looking at in here. Is that a bad idea? I can't see this chest. Hang on. I think it's... Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna eat me. The chest is fine. Oh, a bone stuff. We're always the last to get anything. I remember when every flight to Adelaide, all the overhead cabins were packed with donuts. People were flying to Melbourne to get donuts. They must have been pretty... Who are you and what are you... Oh, it's one of you guys again. People must have been pretty intent on getting those donuts. I mean, they're fine, they're tasty, but I wouldn't go interstate to get them. Like, I wouldn't make a special trip to go and get donuts specifically from Krispy Kreme in Melbourne. Get the Lockstone, it's worth it. I think it would be at this point, yeah. I can't see a thing here. Not a single thing. Alright. Let's use one of the handy homeward bones that we got before. Go back and buy the Lockstone, because we have 4,900 souls. We have enough for one. Go get the Ferris, yeah. I think it's going to be worth it. Ooh, a magic stone. That's very pretty. The name of the place is Hertz Donuts. They have all kind of crazy flavors. I've been to, Voodoo Donuts. It's like, what's the name of the place? Yeah, Voodoo Donuts. I've been there. And I was there I went to the one in Portland, and I also had one of the Voodoo Donuts from, I think there's like one outside Universal. I've had those ones. They're pretty good, but they're giant, and they're like, okay, usually I don't leave any of my donut behind because they're like leftover, because I like donuts. But these Voodoo Donuts, I ordered one and it was like this big. It was huge and super sweet. And so I ate like half of it And then I was like, I turned to my buddy and I was like, I'm not gonna eat the rest of this. It's too much donut. It was really good though. It was like a kind of like fizzy grape flavor. It was a really, really weird donut flavor, but it worked really well. All right, Faris Lockstone it is. Activates Faris's contraption. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't like the way that she laughs at us. Wait, hurt donuts are painful? What do you mean hurt donuts? That's not a donut, that's a bread. Hang on, you mean that, like, this was like a loaf of bread? It seemed like it, yeah. It was very tasty, like, it was a really good donut, but it was a lot of donut. It was a lot of donut. Whenever we had some and the opposite was an event, is this Krispy Kreme? Let's see, yeah, we flew donuts from Melbourne to Adelaide and Perth. I can't wait to have Dominique and sell cronuts in New York City. What is a cronut? Like a croissant and a donut? Is that a cronut? I feel like I know this, but I've just forgotten. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I can't wait to just eat in New York City. Last time I was there, I did it wrong. I didn't eat at good food places, because New York is known for its food. New York, like, has amazing restaurants. And I went to none of them. What I ate in New York consisted of Five Guys. I think I had McDonald's one night because I just couldn't be bothered with anything else. I ate like at one pizza place, but it wasn't like proper New York pizza, so it doesn't really count. Olive Garden. I ate at Olive Garden. Yeah, I can't say that I ate particularly fancy food in New York. I missed all of the nice New York food places. You gotta come with a trip, on a trip with me one day, Ali. It's always all with the best stuff, the best foods. Yeah. I really want to try out this, Montreal bagel place in Melbourne too. I was like right into that too. Okay, yep, we're dead. I really want to try out this Montreal bagel place that's in Melbourne. Apparently they do like these honey baked bagels. And they sound really, really good. It's just so far out of the way. so far out of the way. It's not like central Melbourne. It's, I think either in like Brunswick or Footscray or something. So it's like I have to kind of go out of the way to get to it. And I never find myself in those areas unless I'm specifically going for a reason. So I gotta make that my reason one of these days. Because it's not that fun. It's not, it's just... I don't know, it takes a while to get to. Yeah, distance-wise it's not far, but I'd have to catch a tram out of the city and a tram back into the city. Too difficult. You're not going to the Midwest. I live in the Midwest. It's when someone asks you, want a Hertz donut, and you naturally say yes, they punch you in the arm and say, it hurts, don't it? Darn it! No, that's mean. I don't like that. Because you expect to get something tasty and you just get something really sad. I don't like that. I don't want sadness. I want tastiness. Tastiness is much better. It's much preferred. Alright, I think the room off to the, or like, straight ahead there is where that contraption was. I'm gonna take out these guys at the top first though, so we're a little bit safer. It's the only way I can eat what I want without guilt? Hang on. I'm always in Brunswick for Loon anyway. Alright, Loon. Yeah, Loon's supposed to be really good. I guess you're not Central. I walked from City to Fitzroy. I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess I could walk like from the city to Fitzroy. It'd just take me a while. It's like whenever I'm in the city, I don't want to stay in there for long because it's so busy. So I do what I need to do and then I leave. I never really do anything that exciting in the city. You expect to get something tasty but then just get something sad, a summary of adult life. Aww, sad truth. Sad, sad truth. Oh man, now I'm sad. Okay, let's examine this. Lockstone, yes please. Aha! That's much better, that was worth it. What are you guys talking about? Not being worth it. That's 100% worth it. His faces are really creepy and they creep me out. I don't even know if they're supposed to be faces, but they look like it. They're creepy, but they help me, so I'm okay with it. They help, not hinder. So why is there a giant statue here? I saw the feet of this before. Oh, this was a square room. I thought before I was heading down a passageway. I was not. Or maybe I was. Maybe it was this way. Maybe I was partially right. Okay, let's go up first, I think. Allie, hit in the face. Wait, you mean I'm hit in the face, or you want me to hit other creatures in the face? Because I've been hit in the face a whole lot today. It's probably gonna happen some more as well. I feel like I need to take you eating when I'm in Melbourne. Probably. Although, I've been to a bunch of really nice food places around here. Because there are a lot of really nice food places here. It's just not so much when I'm out of this city. I don't really find food places out of here. But if I'm in Melbourne and I see somewhere that looks nice or sounds nice, I'll go try it. I was really craving... So for anyone who's not in Melbourne, there's a really nice breakfast place called the Hardware Society. And they're... What... Chai, you'd probably know the Hardware Society, right? I don't know how you describe it. Maybe like bordering on French cuisine a little bit, if not entirely French cuisine. Anyway, they have this amazing toasted brioche with, oh, what's it called? Anyway, it's like a sweet toasted brioche with a bunch of stuff on top. Panna cotta, that's right. So they've got like a panna cotta on top. They've got like a raspberry coulis. It's delicious and I love it so much. And oh, we're out here. I was craving it so much a couple weeks ago and I went to get it. And then I was walking down the street where the cafe was. And, yep, they'd moved and it was on the other side of the city. So I didn't end up going there, but I still am craving it so much. You and China, all the good eating places, not all of them, just some of them. Yeah, just some of them. And, like, I've been introduced to most of them, so I didn't, like, discover them on my own, really. Like, Jai introduced me to the amazing ramen place. Like, that ramen is amazing. It's incredible. I knew of Hardware Society because I went there with a bunch of friends because they sort of recommended it. And I love it now. But yeah, it's moved since I was there last. They're not in Hardware Lane. No, they're not. They're not in Hardware Lane anymore. They've moved down closer to the exhibition building now. So down towards like the Spencer Street side of the city. They're down there now, and I didn't realize that until I was walking down Hardware Lane, and I'm like, I could have sworn they were there, and they weren't there. And I looked them up, and they were, yep, a fair ways away from where I was, and I didn't want to walk that far. I didn't need it that badly, but I'm still craving it. Corgi, how's it going? It's so nice to see you. What's been going on? Were you streaming earlier today? If you were, how was your stream? That's not a chest. So we don't go that way. Let's try this way, maybe. Although we're back to not being able to see what we're doing here. I'm just going to open this and hope it's not a mimic. Whew. Bet paid off. Pay attention. Wait, why was I not paying attention? Hang on. What did I do? A button on the wall? Button on the walls. Was there a button on the wall? I did not see a button on said wall. Any wall. I probably just missed it. I'm sorry. Is that a staircase or is that not a staircase? I think they closed one of the Hardware Society sites down in Hardware Lane, but they're in a different shop now. Yeah, they have. So they exist in the city still. They're just a fair way away from where they used to be. Hit A on walls? Oh no, I know that. That's how you find the illusory walls. But I do not think there are illusory walls here. That's what I was pressing sort of down in that alleyway, just on the other side of here as well. Ah, hey Jam, what's going on? It's an elevator, is it? Can I see that? It's not an elevator. It's not an elevator. By 4,000 souls. Well, I mean, actually, technically, you could consider it an elevator. It's one that just goes down there. The elevator was too fast. It really was, wasn't it? Now I have to make it back there. Inconvenient elevator. I have to make it back there without dying, or else I lose the souls. Unfortunate. That's the point of the Ferris. Hang on, what is? That's a high-speed D elevator. It really is. I was hoping it was just a normal elevator. It looked to me like it was just a bottomless pit, but I trusted chat. I think you go in the cage. Okay, so it's like Bloodborne elevators. Gotcha. Alright. That would make sense actually because the boss room was up from where we are at the moment. It's a higher plane than what we are. My tickets are booked to LA, arriving, oh, May 15 in the morning. So exciting. Are you in Jan Teen Stuffer? Because that'd be very, very cool. Okay, doggos. We're alive. We're this far into it and we are alive. That's good. It's an elevator, but not like this. Your monitor must be really dark. It is a little dark, yes. I'll see if I can like give you an example. Okay, see how you guys can see the... Okay, hang on. Let me just get this guy for a second. Alright, so for instance... Oh, there's one more guy. Just see him. Okay, so... See how you guys can see there's like a wall? Like you can see that wall. Just. Like you can't see it much, you can just see the wall ahead of me, right? I can't see that, that's just blackness. You're starting to see a little bit more. All I can see is like a top tiny bit of like the ridge at the top. Now it's starting to come into view for me. About there is where I can start to see that it's a wall. And you guys can see clearly. Still not paying attention. Me not paying attention? How am I not? The face in the wall is a hint, not a light. It seems like a light. Is it not? I put the stone into it though. I thought that was its purpose. Was it not the purpose? Was I supposed to continue, like... Oh, it's an illusion. Okay, hang on. Is that why it's, like, fuzzy? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a guy there. Forgot about you. Alright. Gonna go get my elevator souls back. Got my elevator souls. Got it. Are you on a illusory wall? Oh, you do hit them. You don't press A. You guys are lying to me all along. Now you get it. Now I do, yes. I still can't see very well in here, though. There's a chest. You must be a good chest, right? Because... Yeah, there's no padlock. You're a good chest. Please? Yes, you're a good chest. I told you like 10 times. Oh, really? Sorry. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, chat was telling me for ages, you press A, you don't hit it now. Apparently they must have changed that in Scholar, because that does seem to be the way it works here. Oh, hang on, is it further back here? No? Nothing? Nothing? I don't think this is an elevator. Oh no, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. It's a very precise elevator. Doesn't seem very comfortable either. This is like Sen's Fortress too. I really hope there is a bonfire near here. I have 7,000 souls. I shouldn't be doing this. There's a guy there. And a guy. There are a couple guys in here. Okay, single hit. You're down. I can hear... There's a guy, like, locked in there, too. Alright, that's out to the boss arena. So we're heading the right direction here. I guess we're supposed to go down the staircase, though. I like how you elevated before, too. I didn't like how I elevated then. I was not a fan of that at all. Ferris hidden walls are different than regular ones? Oh, okay. So the Ferris ones you hit that... Why do those ones glow? Should I hit them? I hope I'm supposed to hit them, because I'm doing that. Oh, there's a bonfire. Okay, I can see one. We're right next to one, which means we can go back to Majula as soon as that's open. Okay, can't very carefully hit you, because I'm carrying so many souls. I'm gonna very carefully hit you. And now, oh, is that a guy? Use fragrant branch of yore. Yes? Are you a friend? Or are you not a friend? Please be a friend. You a friend? Talk. Oh, you are!
Still a bit.
Use it? Yes. Aw, he's nice. Okay, I'm so glad I did that. Normal illusory whilst you hit a Ferris thing. Okay, you swing through, gotcha. Different to regulars. I was 100% expecting that to be a mimic, yeah. Me too a little bit. Because this game is all about the trolls. Majula, my old friend. I'm so glad to be going back there. Oh, that's a scary laugh though. Hmm?
Very good. Very good indeed.
Okay.
Cursed
Yes.
one, weak you may be, but I, strength,
Ooh,
would teach
are they
you my
dark
spells.
spells? Increases intelligence. I don't have enough for that. Extends length of spell effect and absorbs souls in place of wearer. Oh, hang on. So does that mean that if I die, the souls are still in the ring? Because that's handy. Okay, what else does he have? He has restores hit points and, hang on. And spell uses, I think it was. Homing soul, arrow, strong magic, shield. Wait, boss souls? Hang on, boss spells is what he has. Cast light, resplendent life, unveil, lingering flame, flame swathe, dark orb, dark hail, dark fog, and affinity. I like all these dark spells that he has. I like this guy. Can you please go back to Bajula?
How long was I sat petrified?
Probably for a while, yeah.
Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see.
I assume so, yes.
Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
There's the laugh again. I don't like that they finish their sentences with a laugh like that. You're having so much fun with this game, I like it. Dude, I love this so much. I love that I just don't know, like, what I'm doing, where I'm going. I don't know any of the secrets, I'm still figuring everything out. Like, I love that so much.
I've never heard the name.
Well, now you have.
Is that what they call this place now?
Yes. What did they used to call it? Very good. See, she's laughing again. Why does he laugh so much? Going to sleep. Take care, friends. Oh, Wolf, have a wonderful night, man. It's getting pretty late, actually. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Look after yourself, man. The laugh is the second most evil laugh I've heard after Ali's. I don't have an Okay, maybe I have a little bit of an evil laugh.
Within this land.
But you guys are used to it now, so it's not so evil anymore.
You came of your own free will.
I like his clothing too, yeah. Again with a laugh, man.
The people fear the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind.
Is he a dreadful
In
thing?
the end, they swept them up and corralled them here.
Evil laugh, yeah.
So very typical of meek minds, don't you think?
He's laughing a lot. I mean, if he's been petrified for ages, I'd probably be happy and giggly if someone freed me from it. That's not happy and giggly. That's like... That's planning. That's like evil scheming. That's definitely a scheming laugh, and I don't trust
Once
it.
people became aware of their own frailty,
Yes?
they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no. And
I'm not gonna take him out. I just saved him, Joe. I'm sure he's gonna be nice.
Even the slightest threat was removed.
Can you guys hear what he's saying as
so
well?
that they could
He does have a
sleep
bit of a maniacal
better
laugh,
at
yeah.
night. They even turned the great strayed into a stone.
He just called himself the Great Strayed.
Many kingdoms rose and fell
And then
on
laughs.
this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the
Why are you
finest.
guys laughing now?
Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites and a new
He
king
sells
is
dark spells, so he must be nice. I think you're right. I think you're very right. I trust him because of the fact that he sells dark spells. He seems like a very trustworthy individual.
And it is your
Basically a challenge run ring. Hang on, which one is?
the flame.
Ring as if you don't want to level up. Oh, in the game? Oh, okay. I thought it was much more useful than that.
was created by the ancient witch of fire.
Well, okay, I don't want that ring then. I was wondering why it was so cheap. So I thought maybe it absorbed it, and then we kept the souls. That's the way that I was reading that.
The witch led her daughters into war against the old ones.
Is he talking about the Witch of Izalith, maybe?
What are you prepared to believe?
Again with the laugh.
Long enough for
Okay,
Grand Lake is
yeah, so it's all looping now. Alright.
feeble, cursed one.
Wait, why did you call me a feeble cursed one?
Magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
It does, and I please stop laughing. I just want to go back to my hometown and spend my souls, please. I probably should have lit this first, shouldn't I? Okay, travel, Majula, yes please. Thank you, I'm now safe, or I'm about to be safe. Yours is the cute kind of evil. Wait, mine? Okay, yeah, it's still probably a little bit evil. Even if it's like welcoming evil, it's still probably a little bit evil. Alright, I am the bearer of the curse. Okay, I think we can level up once here, yeah. Almost twice. Vigort? Or endurance? Maybe endurance, yeah. I do like leveling up endurance. I think we'll get it to 20 and then focus on Vigort and then maybe adaptability. I still don't have another Estus shard though. That's so sad. I wonder if we can make up the difference too for another level. Maybe just 1,000, yeah. 2 of these. Was it 4,000 or 5,000? I may have just overspent.
There. Less bit.
Level up. Oh, it was like 4,800. I overspent by like 1,000. That still works. Faith. No Faith. Trade with the guy you just unlocked. Wait, right now? Is he in Majula? I assume he would have come back here. Wait, no, luck. Yeah, Whisper. There isn't even luck as like an option here. We have Vigort, Endurance, Vitality, Attunement, Strength, Dex, Adaptability, Intelligence, and Faith. Luck is not a thing here. If anything, it's probably going to fall under Adaptability. But I don't even know if that's actually a thing. Like, I don't know whether it does or not. So that's a big mystery. That's a big question mark. Did you get the Estus shard from Majula? The one in the well, I think? I got something from a well, and I think that was an Estus shard. But I haven't gotten anything else really from here. Yeah, that's it for now. No matter of luck at all. I know it's very sad. Yeah, the one in the well, yeah. I knocked that thing down pretty quickly. That was one of the things I remembered from my first playthrough. I didn't remember what was there, I just remembered it being kind of important. It's the Tower apart, isn't it? We're probably gonna lose 963 souls here, but oh well. I guess we're just gonna lose them. That means no bad luck. Oh, hang on, the wrong one. True, no bad luck, but no good luck either. Oh, straight cell. There we go. You're smarter than me. I didn't find it for ages. Also, don't pet the pigs. I don't really want to pet the pigs. They're not very nice. Is Stray gone now? Yeah, he is. Yeah, they're not very nice, and they're also really hard to aim for, so I don't do well against them at all. So I like to make sure that I don't upset them, and they stay on their side of the camp, and I stay on mine. And everything's fine if that's the case, if that happens. Isn't the Ring of Sacrifice the one used to the way to keep your souls after death? I think it might be. Oh! Sorry! I didn't think you were there. I thought you'd gone. Sorry, Stray. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore those guys. Wait, they gave me 2,000 souls. Oh no, they didn't. They gave me not. Wait. They gave me just over 1,000 souls. Oh. Hang on. 260? 260? I think we've found an easy place to farm. I think I've just found a really easy place to farm. I need to get this guy away from Straight though. I don't want to hit him again. Defeated by a piggy. I don't think I've actually been defeated by the pigs yet, but I've come very close to it. Oh, we're gonna level up again, guys. The NPC didn't aggro. No, he stayed there. I think you have to hit them multiple times before they aggro, and I'm so glad that's the case because I have unintentionally hit so many NPCs before. Haven't meant to do it. I have just kind of accidentally done it when they've gone in the way. Farming souls. You know it. I do have to farm a little bit though. Not much. A little bit because we're about to face a boss. And if I want to survive, this is the way that we do that. I will upgrade our health and then we're going straight to the boss after this. More cheese. Tristan, yes. If I can find more cheese, cheese is delicious. I love cheese. I love smoked cheddar. Specifically, it's a good cheese. If I can do that, I will. I will probably buy another Homewood Bone too. Go on, get this guy. Unfortunately, our farming area here is not going to last forever. We can only take out these enemies a couple times, and then that's it. Alright, let's travel back to Majula. And Vigort is getting a slight increase now. Stack is symbol of avarice, covered as gold serpent ring, prisoner's tatters, watch dragon Parma. I think that that's still a Parmigiana.
Bearer of the curse.
That's still a Parmigiana to me. Rusted coin is 365 item discovery, gotcha. It sounds very similar to my soul farming build, or soul farming loadout in Dark Souls 3. Because the soul farming loadout was the symbol of avarice, the covetous gold serpent ring, and the shield of want. So a couple overlapping there too. Alright, 1220. And then we have 1100 left over. Wonder what I can buy with 1100 souls. Probably not much. Oh, hang on, there's a merchant out here, isn't there? Oh, no, there's not. Do people actually end up taking a place in these tents, or do they just stay empty the entire time? I don't even know if I'm finding all of the NPCs they possibly can here. They respawn 12 times, yeah, I remember. NPCs don't respawn indefinitely. They do not. So I can only farm specific NPCs for a specific amount of time.
You do have a rather tight.
Yeah, it's different to the other Souls games. And if I want to respawn them, I can. But then they're at NG plus level, so they're tougher. They thought of everything here. And that everything does not help me. Alright, so we have 200 souls left. Let's just go face that boss. Let's see what they're like. More NPCs to find? Yeah. There are a ton that I haven't found so far. Stream disconnected for me? Oh, that's weird. Riley, it should still be up. It's up on my end.
Bearer of the
Hang on.
curse.
Don't need to talk to you.
Seek lest the...
Alright. It is the time. It is time, my friends. So cat ring, yeah, it's like, I think 13,000 souls. It's pretty expensive, so that's gonna be for later down the track. Hey JP, how's it going, man? Open? It's locked, okay, I can't go that way. Maybe I get the key for that after this boss area? So glad that there was something there for me to open. Bearer, seek lest. Oh, really? You took away health? You mean thing. Oh, of course they put one of these guys in front of the room too. I just want to get into the boss room. Is that too much for me to ask? Oh, it's not a boss room. Sinner's Rise. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a boss. Cool. I'm learning. I'm surprised that we haven't found more than just one boss this stream as well. Because we've taken out... Oh no, we've found two bosses, haven't we? There's one in No Man... Oh. No! One in No Man's Wharf. And then one just below where we found our Faith friend. So the Dragon Rider, I think. Oh well then. Yes, this looks safe. I mean, it was left well, until they started following us. It was okay. You can farm bosses in this game. I am learning that. I am learning that the bosses do come back as phantoms, which makes them quite troublesome, unfortunately. For me, at least. Unfortunately for me. We have a life gem. Who else is following me? No one? Oh, we're safe. Okay. Oh, now I understand why those barrels are there. Because they were going to, yeah, shoot arrows at us. Play with the explosive barrels. Can you not, please? Even after all of this upgrading, my endurance is still terrible. It does not upgrade quickly at all. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go down the stairwell again. Maybe we should go up first. On the plus side, you stole the satisfaction away from those enemies by not letting them kill you. True, because I just kind of rolled off the edge, so that is a silver lining. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Gravity wins. It always wins. It's just a case of when it's going to win. Not a case of if, unfortunately, in Dark Souls. Gravity will always, always win. Hey, so about this this ladder, I think I'm just gonna walk up here. Drink one of these. What are you? Whatever those are, I'm not looking forward to... Are they harpies? Or are they gargoyles? I am probably not looking forward to finding out what they are. Yeah, no, that's not something I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna light this brazier up here too. They're an old friend. Are they the bell gargoyles? Is that what they are? Because they kind of look like the bell gargoyles to me, just a little bit. Which is quite worrisome. Ultrapilot, how's it going as well, dude? Nice to see. It's going, just woke up for a bit, how are you? Yeah, pretty good, can't complain. I've been playing some Dark Souls 2 all day, so I am very much enjoying this. And we're making progress too! I'm actually surviving here, which is more than I can say for, well, how Dark Souls has gone in the past for us. But yeah, it's going pretty well. So all in all, pretty good day so far. They might be, but I'm not telling, okay. Alright then, be secretive. Large soul of a lost undead, I will take it, thank you. Xanthi, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Alright, so bell gargoyles are a possible thing in my close to immediate future. 2 hits doesn't take you out. Oh, okay, 3 hits it is then. Third hit. Goodbye. Huh. Why would you guys do that? Why would they have crossbows at such short range? Okay, so clearly this is where I'm supposed to be headed. I will, however, use an Estus before we go up here too. Okay, back now. Just had to put... Ooh, a curry on. Delicious. Didn't miss much, just, well, we're probably gonna face some gargoyles sometime soon. We saw them from a distance, and, well, that's gonna be something. It's definitely gonna be something. That's about it, though. And this takes me into a very dark area. I think I might send this back up and roll. See what that is. A lacerating knife. That really didn't help me, did it? Gargoyles, second best TV show ever. I don't remember much of Gargoyles. Like, I watched it, I'm sure that I watched it. But I remember very, very little about it. Can I call this back down, please? Oh, there we go, from that side. Second best Disney TV show ever? What was the best Disney TV show? It's on Disney Plus? Yeah, I heard about that, actually. I still can't remember if I cancelled my subscription or not. Oh, there's another brazier there. It's like I always need it. I always need a lit torch so I can light all of these braziers. What's the bet there's some sort of like ridiculously difficult to get achievement that is just like light all of the braziers in the game? Oh, that'd be so hard to find too and keep track of. Unless that map does it for us, actually. Because there was that map at the back of that mansion in Majula that I didn't know what, like what light sources it was tracking, but it was tracking something. Let's see if it does actually send us down another one. Oh, okay. I thought I was being smart by sending the lift down. I guess not. No double lift for us here. Yeah, not even higher up, I don't think. Yeah, nothing I can see. Oh, I tried. Kim Possible is on Disney Plus. I like Disney's Batman. Disney's Batman? I've never seen that. Darkwing Duck. Oh, wait, hang on. Which I think is Disney. There you go, Disney's Batman. I have seen that then. I was like, Disney's Batman? Did Disney do a Batman? Did they work with DC? That makes a whole lot more sense, yes. Map is for bonfires? Ah, I see. We only had one lit though, and we found more than one bonfire. Also, careful of spoilers. First playthrough, figuring things out. Gargoyles is such a mature show for its time. I feel like a lot of Disney shows from the 90s were very, very well made. They were very good. I should probably have bought a torch down here. Is that the boss? Yep, okay. We're gonna go back up and get a torch, guys. We don't really have much light to work with here. Especially considering to gummy bears, considered to gummy bears, or compared to gummy bears and the like. It is like, wait, kind of the boss, yes, okay. Well, in that case, let's get our brazier, let's light that up. So I can at least see the way. I have 2,500 souls again. I don't want to waste them, and I know that I will. Okay, toggle. Light torch. Run all the way down the bottom. Because I have 1 minute and 58 seconds to light that brazier. I still don't know if I can buy torches from someone. Did we end up finding out if there was it like a torch merchant? Be swift, lift. Be swift. Gummy Bears is great too. Is there a Gummy Bears cartoon? Oh, just some bonfires. Gotcha. And 34, 33, 31. There it is. Light brazier. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks, bye. So that's the phantom of the boss that we just faced. Okay. Alright, so we had to get to that fog gate and avoid that phantom. Any torch you obtain in the game adds 5 minutes to a counter. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that the counter increases by 5 minutes every time. I just need to find out where to find the torches, because I don't have any more. Don't think you can buy torches, but eventually you'll get a good supply of them through enemy drops. Okay. In that case, we might be in for some interesting times ahead. Because I don't really have much of my torch left. I have like 1 minute worth of torch left. That was my first reaction as well. Love the no. I just saw the swords and I was like, that's the guy I just faced, and I ran the other way. Yeah, okay. How do you guys feel about a level? Because we have 2,500 souls. And then I'm just gonna run straight back down there and then just run past him because I am better than him and I am not afraid of him. And that's a lie that I like to tell myself so I can sleep better at night. I am not afraid of him. I don't ever remember running out of a torch. I think yeah, I'm pretty close to doing that right now, so... Well. I have to figure out how to somehow survive in this game without said torch, which is going to be very interesting. It is done. Ali linked in films and TV. Oh, the Gummy Bear intro. Okay. I'll see if I've seen it. I'll know from the intro. Like, if I remember the intro, I will have seen the show. I just don't remember watching it. But the intros always stick with me for some reason. You're gonna watch it right now? The Gummy Bears show? Is that on Disney Plus too? I don't think you can buy torches. This guy is not getting up. That's not very nice. When you go down the well first, you never run out of a torch. If you don't have enough. Hang on. Go down the well first, you never run out of torch. If you don't have enough. Oh! Okay, so the well in Majula, that's what you're talking about. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. I was like, the well? Which well? Yeah. Yeah, the well in Majula. I put 2 and 2 together. No one seems to sell torches in Dark Souls 2, so item discovery is needed, I guess, yeah. I found a couple people who have dropped them, so we just have to go back to No Man's Wharf. There was a guy there that dropped torches, so 5,200. Oh, piggies. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to No Man's Wharf and take out the torchbearers. Because we got a couple of torches from them, I'm pretty sure. The nostalgia is real, the music is even better than you remember. Miss the original Disney... Wait, original Disney IP? What do you mean original Disney IP? Like as in intellectual property IP? So difficult to get the figgies. Okay, that's 20 souls. We need 1 more of you. 1 more bacon. We need to sacrifice 1 more bacon. Sorry, bacon. That's it. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Okay, let's go through here. And they helped us well. And back to our firekeeper. Thank you. Disney haven't had made anything new for a while. When they want to, they make amazing things. Yeah, no, they definitely do. Okay, let's go level up. And let's maybe try, what do you guys think? Do we want Vigort or do we want adaptability here as well? Vigort or adapt? Don't you even, Piggy. Don't you even think about it. Let's go. Nah, he's gonna keep us here. I think I might take out this pig as well. Cool. Awesome. Let's go and level up one of those. I think I might go maybe healthier too. APD? You want adaptability? Cool. Alright, let's do adaptability here too. Oh. What about, do we want Vigort or do we want adaptability? Even the Aladdin TV show is pretty good. I love the Aladdin TV show. I really liked it. Although I don't think I saw all the films. I'm pretty sure the films, like, I only saw some of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only saw, like, 1, maybe 2? No, probably about 2 of the films, I think. I think there were 3. Is there an option to choose luck? If only there was. Vigort? Adaptability. What do you guys think? It's one or the other. Before 2000, Disney was wholesome. It's still wholesome now, it's just not the same as 90s, and I think that's just because I grew up with it. Either is good, but adaptability probably a little more useful right now. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do adaptability. Done, and now I think we're just gonna go straight down that lift and go and take out that one guy. Where is he? Strayed cell. We'll just have to wait 90 years for copyright to expire? How do you mean? Wait, in what way? Either is good. Samurai Pizza Cats. Yes, it was such a good show too. I miss Samurai Pizza Cats, man. I miss it so much. I haven't watched it in ages though, but I still have the intro. I used to sing that all the time as a kid. Can you not please? Oh wait, we can go to the other bonfire. What am I doing? Through here, that guy's chasing us. Yeah, back up the stairs. I think we'll start from the other bonfire and go straight down. I rewatched Samurai Pizza Cats. Wait, it hasn't aged well? I think I'll still like it. I loved it so much as a kid, but yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time, to be fair. Sinner's Rise, there we go. Spider-Man TV show, X-Men. Yeah, dude, the X-Men TV show was so good as well. The intro to that is still, I think, one of the best intros for any TV show or any cartoon. It's such a catchy theme song. Anybody remember Street Sharks? Yes. Street Sharks was good too. I remember the figures more so than the actual show though. I don't think I ever really watched the show. It was only... I was very aware of the figures. I've seen those like relatively recently too actually. They still look just as good as I remember them. Wait, Biker Mice from Mars? I don't know whether I ever watched that, although I was aware of it. Alright, down we go. down to the bottom of the well. Or not really a well, but the building at the very least. Wait, YouTube it! I remember the Street Shark toys. Yeah, me too. I loved those toys. Never owned them, but I think a bunch of my friends did actually. Well. I'm not looking forward to going back over there. I'm really not looking forward at all. And everyone was trying to make their own version of Ninja Turtles. Hang on, you mean like the Street Sharks were like their version of Ninja Turtles? I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run straight through here. Is that a gate? Okay. Oh no! Are we gonna have to take him out? Ah, dude, there are so many of them. I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to actually reach the edge of this. Roll? Yep. I needed to roll like straight away, man. Never had any either, just remember viewing the commercials, yeah. Like I said, I had a bunch of friends who had them, but I never had any Street Sharks of my own. I don't really remember what toys I really had as a kid. I don't think I had, like, I think I mostly had Lion King toys, and that was about it. Street Sharks was an awesome cartoon. Yeah, no, it was, well, at least the toys were awesome. But I assume the cartoon was just as good. Maybe I should take these guys out too first. What? There we go. Yeah, cool. Got it. So we're gonna have to bring that lift back up too. I gotta remember to send it back up. And I think we can pull this forward too. Yeah, there we go. I had a lot of Dragon Ball Z figures. I still need to watch that. After all these years, I still need to watch Dragon Ball. Like I've caught episodes here and there, but yeah, never actually consistently enough to actually understand what's going on with it. First playthrough, I actually cheesed the Flexile Sentry 12 times because it was annoying. You're so annoyed by it. How do you cheese this guy though? I feel like do you get him stuck against a wall, which is like a possibility. I don't know how you would necessarily cheese him. It's the only way that I can think of. Ali's so young, Pepe has me. I'm not that young. How young do you think I am? I'm not that young. Hasn't watched Dragon Ball Z? It was on. It was definitely on. I just never got a chance to watch it. Just gonna roll all the way through here. Yeah, I watched Pokemon and I watched Digimon around the same time that was a thing. So I could have watched it, I just really didn't. Just made it. Alright. I'm just gonna run straight across here because I think some of these guys, yeah, they're gonna be following us. Unless there's actually another bonfire around here, which is quite possible too. Maybe it's locked. Maybe the other side too. Pokemon? Wait, is there R in there? It's Pokemon. Otherwise it'd be more like pork. Pokemon. But it's Pokemon. I think a guy just fell down there actually. Do we have another item up here too? Ali doesn't age. Age a little bit. Age a little bit. Everything is out to get you. It really is at this point. I just hope that we make it to what I assume is the boss door here. Now that that gate is open too, that's going to be permanently opened as well. Alright. Enter the mist. Gotta eat them all. Delicious. Yeah, this is definitely a boss now. We've got an actual like, proper intro scene. It was okay. It was Sharks trying to be Ninja Turtles, but trying to one-up them as well, if that makes sense. I don't know whether they would necessarily have tried to one-up Ninja Turtles. I mean, they were pretty cool sharks, but you can't be cooler than Ninja Turtles. Also, is this gonna be okay. Do we have a way of lighting up this room at all, or do I just have to hope that I hit him and I can see him just enough? Oh, this is gonna be a miracle if I take this guy out. There he is. Oh gosh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Wait, is the guy just there? There he is. I can't tell the distance. Maybe I'm supposed to make it towards the, like, the light area over here? There's a door. Can I open it? No! I almost opened the door. You must fight in the darkness. There is a door. I could maybe, like, take him outside there. Possibly. Well, at least we took out, like, a small sliver of his health. The very, very least. Because see, all 4 walls must be a lot darker for you. Wait, oh, it must be a lot darker for you. Yeah, no, it was. I couldn't see a thing. Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Mark and I were playing Dark Souls today. I had no idea you could open that door during the fight. I hope it lets in more light. That's the plan here. Is definitely to let in more light. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up either, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, so we're gonna have to take out these 3 guys. And then just run back to the boss arena. Or just do that too, that works as well. A rough boss. I assume when we open the door, if we can, it's gonna let in more light. Do you know, do you want to know how to get the light in there? No, that's okay. I'll figure it out. Slowly, yes, but I'll figure it out. More light! Yeah, definitely. We need more light. Okay. Door is the plan. Door is definitely the plan here. Gravity wins. Fatality. That it does. Okay. So that guy's not going to be bothering us anymore. There is one other guy there too. And the guy's with the crossbows. Because I want to try and get into that boss room with as much health as possible. Ah, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, man. Thank you. We didn't do too badly, considering I couldn't see a thing. I feel like I did it right. What? I was about to walk straight off the edge there too. Did I not take you out? I thought I took you out. And boom. Dark Souls, yeah, man. It's been pretty good so far. I am still learning everything, and all of these bosses. This is our 3rd boss for the day today. And hopefully we do better this time and get more light into the room. The Dark Souls Dark boss, yes. The Dark Room boss, that is the boss here. That was so close, it really was, wasn't it? I was about to like stand off the edge there, or walk off the edge there. Gonna take the a torch? We don't have one. I have very, very little torch left, and I can't go get any more at the moment. So what we have, I'm going to try and conserve as much as possible. Just like a cowbell, we need more light. Gotta have more cowbell. Gotta have more light, that's for sure. Please don't get me with those giant swords or the giant mallets. And running up here, and running across the bridge. Oh, they're coming across the bridge after us, yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go straight into the boss room. Necro, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Wonder if magic would light up the room if you had it? Possibly. I don't know. Just gonna head straight for this, though. Don't get us, don't get us, don't get us. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. I can open the door, but I can't actually get through the door. Well. Now we actually do have to fight him in very little light. Gonna see what's around the outsides of the room here too. Nope, that's that door again. Nothing that I can see around the outside, so we might just have to do this without light. Or I could just turn up the brightness in the game. That could also serve us well. Oh, hang on. Is it just one of those spear guys? Just a tougher version of one of the, like the, mummified spear guys, maybe? Sinner is in your way. Hang on, how do you mean, like, directly in my way? Wait, no. What's the no for? No? Hang on, what did I say? What was the no for? Oh, he's not one of those guys. Okay. It looked like one of the spear guys. Oh, I didn't send it back up again either. And I will take this. And crossbow guys. I'm so close to like walking straight up the edge there again too. Alright, there will be a trick to this, I know, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. If not, I'm just gonna fight this guy in the dark. Not a mummified spear dude? Okay. I don't remember how, that's alright. Don't tell me, because I'll figure it out. I like figuring out the mysteries of new games as well. And I give you a hint on lighting up the room? It's alright. I'm sure there'll be something that'll present itself to me to provide some sort of help. Do you know how you're playing this game if you're seeing less than what we're seeing? Yeah, it's not too bad. Dark Souls has always been pretty dark for me. So I guess I'm just kind of used to it. It's not, yeah, it's not like super, super dark. It's just a little bit darker than what you guys are seeing. A little bit more contrasty. I think like what you guys see there and what I see is about the same. I think we'll be right just rolling through here. Unless there's like a way in that room to maybe light up the next area. I know that both of these gates are closed, so I can't go and do anything from like the left or the right hand side there. To start off at least, we're going to have to go into this darker room. This bit in the water must be super dark. Not so much. It's not a huge difference, it's just enough of a difference. Wait, was he right in front of me? Oh, he was. Okay, so the door doesn't work. It does seem like there's like higher ledges up there, but I can't seem to get through to them, so I don't think there's a doorway that I'm missing. Someone just started roleplay doesn't know that? Starting playing doesn't know that? I think I found out after the fight when you played it. So you made it through without light in the room. How's the imbalance to your film? Mostly back to normal now. I'm still using the drops every so often though, so when I know that I'm going to be like sitting in front of a computer for ages, I have been using them. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much back to normal. I'm just sort of doing that as precaution too, like it's not like it's required or anything. My eye is no longer super, super red, which is really nice. So I just hope it stays that way now. Can you not, please? I know that I could take a torch down there too, but it's not going to provide us all that much light if we even make it there in the first place. And plus, if we roll through the water, it's not going to keep the torch there. That's a relief. Yeah, I know, man. I'm very, very happy. Have you done the boss that's the 3 golden guys yet? I don't think so. I think we've found a boss that's like 3 guys. Don't think it's that far yet. Someone that's just starting to play doesn't know that. Anyway, can't be done. I've seen someone take out the dragon in Dark Souls 3 before, nameless, just fighting and not doing the plunge. That'd be so tough because like you do the tiniest amount of chip damage every single time, like every single hit. I would hate to think how long that would take to take out the Ancient Wyvern. That would take absolutely forever to do that. Rolling through, rolling through, rolling through. These guys are behind me. I just hope that this axe serves us well here. Yeah, they're still coming after us. Come on, axe, don't let us down, man. Okay, maybe because of the title. Oh, really? I'm glad you like the title, man. I have a lot of fun coming up with those things. It's pretty terrible, I know, but I enjoy it. And I'm glad you like it too. Maybe as long as I like stay locked on, I might be able to see where this guy is. Just maybe. Oh. Yeah, I need to use a life gem. Even then, the life gems replenish health so slowly. Oh no, we're doing okay then too. Zombies, you came in as well for the title. Bad, how's it going, man? Puns are good in a bad way. They really are, yeah. And I mean, I want to try and be as creative and as cringeworthy as possible, so that's the best way to do that. That was brutal, just a little bit, yeah. Great pun and a great song too. It is actually, Lionel Richie, right? I think it's the Lionel Richie song. Try and do the boss between the first bonfire and the blacksmith first. There's a boss between... Hang on, how do you mean the first bonfire and the blacksmith? Do you mean the guy that was in the area before this? That blacksmith? Or are we talking about the blacksmith that stays in Majula? Because I can't think of another blacksmith. It's one of those two. I didn't find a boss in between those guys either. So we've taken out the last giant, the pursuer. That guy is having a heck of a time. See, his dancing is so much better than my dancing. I wish I had that sort of enthusiasm. Okay, now he stopped. We're taking out the pursuer. We took out the boat guy. I forget the guy on the boat. And one other guy today. Oh yeah, the dragon rider today. GG on Pursuer, yeah. Pursuer wasn't too bad. He was just a bit of a slow burn. First try? Not quite. Not quite. We came back to Pursuer. We almost took out the Phantom of the Pursuer on our first attempt, and then I kind of wasn't managing my health very well, and that went terribly. He was doing the worm, he was! It's very stylish, I liked it. But yeah, we haven't taken out the Phantom of the Pursuer yet. We almost did, but no luck yet. No luck. And to Estes, those guys are still probably following us. Alright, let's keep locked on here. Did you progress through Heidi's Tower of Flame before this? I did, yes. I don't know if I missed anything. I probably did. Knowing me, I probably skipped past a whole bunch of stuff. That did not work out as I imagined. Neither did that. I just need to be able to see this guy. He's gonna get me. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I am not doing well here at all. I'm gonna just run around until I hopefully have enough health left, or enough health back, so that I can actually stand a chance against this guy. It's okay, it was replenishing for a second there. That's not gonna go as I planned. Backstab for reals. I really was this time, yeah. And again. Silent, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, man. Are we supposed to defeat this guy? We are, yeah, we are technically supposed to defeat this guy. You won't properly see him until you get a key item from the other boss. Ah, okay. So that's why we can't see anything here. Gotcha. So I am supposed to progress in a slightly different order than what I have done here. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, let's try this guy again. We can totally take him out without actually being able to see him, right? We got like, I think, just over half his health down. Now we just have to survive enough for long enough so we can take out the other half. There's nothing stopping you killing him, right? Except for the darkness, yeah. The lack of being able to see, there's nothing else stopping us besides that. So it is quite possible. Not impossible to kill him this way, but not at the darkness levels you play at. I'm sure I can figure this out. We can get this. The sinner is a she? Oh, really? Huh, okay. I did not notice that. There is a way to see, apart from the light. So you need something to see him, yeah. At least I'm not missing something in the room, so that's good. I don't even know where the other boss is. I'm trying to think if there are any pathways that I haven't really explored. And I can't think of any really obvious ones. Yep, nice right here. Hair. Wait, here? Hair. Rockman, how's it going, man? Thank you. The straight hair is somewhat of an illusion, my friend. Straight here, but not so much under here. And slightly crimped there. You didn't notice it was a she in the pitch black? How? I know, right? How could I have made that mistake? How could I? Estes flask. And they're still probably following me here, and I have a hair in my eye. Yeah. Okay. One Estes before we enter this room too. Yes, Eilon. Someone else appreciating Ali's straight hair. It's true. I need to like rotate my character so that I see a silhouette. If I see the silhouette, I'm much more likely to be able to aim properly. I did see that coming though. You may have to go find that other boss too, jeez. In here? Yeah. Can you lock on using the rotokill? I can, yeah. So I've been doing that to try and figure out where they are exactly. But they do jump around a little bit, and when they do that, I lose the lock on. May I offer one hint that may or may not annoy you slightly? Maybe. Maybe. She's too OP. I keep forgetting to send the lift back up too, because if I did, I could just continually go back down there really quickly. Go back to the blacksmith bonfire, you will find him. Oh? I explored that place relatively well, I guess not. Can you not, please? I'm just trying to get down to the boss, jeez. Jeez. That's not what I asked for. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. And Estes. And pull the lever. Maybe don't get hit. No, it's a good suggestion. I like that. Wait, why can I not pull that? Is that already up? It's not. Okay, now he's... He was just doing a dance before. A dance? Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. He was doing a dance. He was like... He was copying what these guys were doing before. I've had a blast hanging with you. You always make me smile and brighten my mood, but it's that time conditionality. I respect sleep. Jerry, have a fantastic night, dude. It is actually getting pretty late, isn't it? Man, it's like past 7 o'clock now. Have a fantastic night, man. I will see you super soon for more Dark Souls 2, and hopefully more progression through Dark Souls 2 with less pitch black rooms. Fewer pitch black rooms, please. The shuffle happens sometimes when you're facing the wrong way. I feel like I was facing the right way, though. Still like the shuffle. It's still pretty cool. I should probably take that guy out one of these times, shouldn't I? Although he might just respawn. Because he didn't actually look like a phantom. He just looked like a version of that boss that was in the open world. Kind of like how you face the Capra Demon in the first Dark Souls, and then all of a sudden the Capra Demon is just like a standard enemy. It's kind of, or it kind of seemed like that. It's 2 AM, so good night, Allie, never change. Remember, the dog lies, but friends don't lie. Jerry, have a wonderful night, man. I'll see you soon. Get some rest, dude. See, there I can lock on. So I can see where she's going, kind of, but it's still really difficult to preempt her attacks. It can happen with ladders and levers since you can't use them from side. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Cool. Well, this boss is quite tricky if I do say so. Didn't mean to criticize, just she is a fun fact. Oh no, that wasn't a criticism at all, dude. Not at all. Just a statement of a fact. I didn't notice at all that that cinematic that I saw, the very brief cinematic, they're just wearing very, very, I guess, heavy armor. And so, I guess it could have been a guy or a girl. Dark Souls doesn't mess around. Dark Souls 2, yeah, definitely doesn't mess around. I like that though, because it's making me think about like how I can do this. And obviously like the obvious answer would be to go and get the item that lights up the room, but part of me very stubbornly wants to do this without getting that item. I don't know why, but part of me just very, very stubbornly wants to get that. Ended up finding that guy in the sewers before I even knew they were... Oh wait, he was a boss in another area, really? Wait, so the guy down here? You fought him before you face him in No Man's Wharf? You played Dark Souls 1, yeah? Yep. 1, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Partway through Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that I didn't finish. So now we are chipping away at Dark Souls 2. You may as well be blindfolded. I can kind of see though. Kind of. Only just. But at least I think that's better than me being blindfolded. Alright, gonna send this back up. I'm learning. Cool. And now we run, my friends. Can fight either the Pursuer or the Sentry, neither are required. Just one of them to beat the game. Aw, we beat 2 of them. It's okay, at least we have the souls from that now. Is the easiest of the Souls games in my opinion? I don't know. I find that the slowness of the fighting, or the speed of the fighting, is so much slower in comparison to the other Dark Souls, and because of that, it has taken me a little while to get used to it. Also, the way that I have to manage my stamina, a little bit trickier too. At least I take out a fair amount of health each time though. Just gonna charge me, I know it. Yep. So if I can ideally stay here... Damn it. She moved. I was gonna say ideally if she stays like where I can just see like her silhouette, at least then I can kind of see how she's moving. What build are you going for? Just one that keeps us alive, really. Nothing that fancy, just one that hopefully gets us through the game. At the moment we have stacked a bunch of points onto Vigor, we have stacked a bunch of points onto Endurance as well. Quite a few onto Adaptability, and then a bunch onto Strength. Not much else, I don't think. I don't think we've really spent points anywhere else. And you know what, it's not too bad. I'd like some more points in Strength or Endurance though, so I can continually attack. But hey, I will take what I can get. And this build's not half bad. Greed. That wasn't greed. That was calculated risk right there. The run back blows a little bit? It does. I wish there was a bonfire a little closer. We're not like, in the grand scheme of things, that far away. But I guess the lift does make it seem like it is actually a lot further than it realistically is. At least you put points into adaptability, some don't. I need my iframes back, man. I miss those iframes so much. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I need to just keep swinging. The no shield is to suffer more, right? Not so much. I have just never really played with a shield in Dark Souls games, so this is the way that I'm used to playing. Yeah. That's just me. That's not a challenge thing at all. That's just me. Oh, I was expecting to be able to get a couple hits in there. So 2 hits. And then I'm okay to heal. mistimed that. Oh. I thought I had a rhythm going there for a second. I don't like shields either, yeah. I haven't been a huge fan of using shields. No iframes for you. We've got a few. We just don't have like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 level iframes yet. Is a shield as fashion if that counts? Kind of. Looks the part. Although wouldn't that weigh you down a whole lot more? Or does it not push you up into the next weight level or the next weight class? No shield to suffer more. Iframes, use some sort of casual. Hey, I will take my iframes. I will quite happily take them. They keep me alive for most of the time, and I appreciate that. I prefer being alive than not being alive in Dark Souls. Think I need a shield now? I don't even think a shield would protect me against that guy. A shield is not going to do much for me. Dual wield is more fun than a shield, especially here. We actually started out with the character design for dual wielding, so we had, I think we started out as a swordsman. So high dex, reasonable strength. But one of our initial swords broke, and so I just went back to using like two-handed weapons, or weapons two-handed, and here we are, quite a few hours later. Under 70%, which is a normal roll, under 40% is a fast roll, gotcha. Yeah, I guess in that case it wouldn't really do all that much, or make all that much of a difference. Okay, at least we got down here without... Oh, I didn't send the lift back up. I was doing well with that too. Or maybe I did. I may need some light in here. I could try and use a torch maybe, but then I guess we're going to be doing a whole lot less damage. Whatever I start runs at always end up ends up too high something? I'm confused by that. Dag. I'm confused by that very much. I start runs that always end up... Oh, two-handing something, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, I do too. I just like the raw damage output. That's the best part. Oh, we did send it up. Cool. Oh, man. Still got a bunch of damage though. More power, exactly! The power combined with strength is very important to me. Huh, you didn't survive the fall. That's good. The joy of Dark Souls 2 is you can respec if you want to. Oh, I didn't know that. I assume it costs souls to respec though, right? I don't think they would just give you a free respec. That'd be too nice of them. Doesn't seem very Dark Souls of them at all. Back from lunch. What did I miss? Ah, not so much. We're fighting a boss kind of quite literally in the dark. Which is causing some issues. Just a couple issues, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I have to try and fight them by silhouette. And that's the only way that I can really see them. Died much? Probably a few times. We can go back to Majula and check our death count too. I thought I just got that too. I know she strikes twice. Parrying? I could try parrying maybe. You guys want to just try a really quick parry attempt here? I don't know whether that's going to necessarily work or not. A limited amount of times, I think. Okay, 6 times for a respec. That's not too bad. Oh, it's item based. That's kind of cool, man. Alright, let's see what we've got in terms of shields. I think we've got a buckler shield, which is good for parrying if I'm not... I just removed it. Item info. Makes parrying easier. Okay, yeah. Alright, buckler shield it is. Down the ladder we go. And around to the sides. Can't remember if I sent... Oh, I didn't send it back up again. Gonna have to take out these guys. Then we'll just try and parry her. And see what my parry timing is like nowadays. Probably not that great. Oh, we've taken out those archers so many times that they've stopped spawning. I was like, where are the other 2 guys in here? Have you tried charging the swing with no thought as to protecting yourself? Not really actually. I can try that too. That's normal alley. Wait, hang on. What's normal alley? Leaving it dark on purpose? I can't light it up at the moment. Apparently lighting up that room is dependent on an item which I do not currently have. So, if we want to face this boss at the moment, which I'm kind of stubbornly facing, yeah, we have to face her without light on. So, that's a thing. She hasn't done that yet, makes sense. Came from No Man's Wharf, I did. Okay, back up you go. 3 Estus, full health. Please don't take us out, please don't take us out, please don't take us out, thank you. Running, running, running. Consistent running. And buckler shield. Okay, so if I do that, that's gonna parry. I don't even know if she can be parried, so I'm gonna have to like just stand here and hope. Turns out she can be parried. The parry does work, but we don't do a whole lot of damage, that's the only thing. And the parry timing is pretty tight. I don't think parrying's gonna work either. Jojo, what's going on, man? I've been really well, yeah. We are facing a very mean boss in a very dark room at the moment. But I had a nice day reading yesterday, so that was pretty good. Yeah, that's about it. Haven't done anything that exciting between, I guess, Monday and now. Just standard stuff, just relaxing, just hanging out, doing normal stuff. Very out of the ordinary. Very, very out of the ordinary. You can parry her? It seemed like it, yeah. Because I was doing that, and she sort of like stumbled for a minute there, so I assumed that was a parry, although I couldn't properly see. Did you find the pursuer? I did, yeah, so pursuer's down. So we got into that area initially through the bird's nest past the pursuer. Also, let's see how many times we've died today. 116 deaths. That's not too bad. We were at 75 at the start of the day, so all in all, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, so we initially defeated the pursuer. We took the bird's nest to, I forget the name of the area, but the other side of where you like come in from No Man's Wharf. And then we went back to No Man's Wharf, like we found No Man's Wharf and went that way as well, so we approached it from both directions. This music is very nice music. Are you into the Dark Souls lore? I do like listening to, or like learning about Dark Souls lore, or listening to videos or streams where they talk about it, but I can't say I know everything about Dark Souls lore. A long way from it. There's another boss you missed before, Lost Sinner. Yeah, chat was telling me about that before. Apparently it's very important to get light into that room. Supposedly in the same area as, like the joining area between No Man's Wharf, I forget the name, but near the blacksmith bonfire there's supposedly another boss that I just didn't find. Can you parry her? I mean, you can use a torch and less damage is countered by being able to dodge, you know. The only thing with that is I have about a minute left on my torch and that's it, and it wouldn't even get me down to that boss room. Also the fact that I roll on the way there, that would put the torch out. How'd I miss the stream title? It's awesome. Naeem, I'm glad you like it, man. The stream titles are always #1. Oh, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. They are possibly the worst stream titles, but I'm glad that they give you enjoyment. I'm glad that you enjoy them. And that they hopefully make you cringe. At least that's my intention, to make you guys cringe as much as possible. Yeah? They do make you cringe? I hope so. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go get some foods because I am starting to get pretty hungry tonight. We'll go see who else is on as well. Let's have a look, shall we? We're also the worst. No, you guys are the best. You're not the worst, you're the best. Your stream's great. Joe. You're so lovely, man. The puns, they burn. They do. That's the intention of the puns, definitely. Sugar. Thank you so much? So much for the follow. Welcome, dude. I cringe so hard. So do I when I come up with these things. These ones I think I have actually used before in another Dark Souls stream, but they fit here. I couldn't think of anything else, so they fit here. I want to learn to title streams like Ali, just make them as cringeworthy as possible, and you're pretty good. That's it. Thanks for a great stream again, Ali. Running out of adjectives to describe them. Just cringeworthy. Cringeworthy, I think, is the word that you're looking for here. Who else is streaming tonight, guys? Who can we go say hi to? Let's go say hi to... Oh, I wonder. Have fun with the Ruble Castle videos. I will, dude. I got it written down, so it's actually like, there's a note for me now. There's definitely a note for me. I have a clip to prove that we are the best and worst at the same time. No, you guys are just the best, though. Not the best and the worst, just the best. Hey, Oaktown, how's it going, man? Thanks for the stream, Allie. Bloodus, you're most welcome, man. Thank you for the stream. Have some good food and a magnificent evening. Aw, Blue, you too, man. Have a good night. Your streams make me cringe so hard, I look like I sucked on a lemon. How about that? Okay, I like that. That works. It's exactly what they're meant to be. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you next time, Sensei. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a fantastic night as well, man. Alright, guys. I think a buddy of mine is still streaming, doing some Sekiro at the moment. So let's go say hi to him. John, I'll catch you later, dude. Allie's breathtaking. You guys are breathtaking. Oh no, I missed the stream. Alright, Dad, I'm so sorry, man. We're streaming again on Friday, as always, guys. So if you're unsure of when our next stream is, it is always down below here, the schedule. And that will localize the start times for you, so it makes everything just a lot more straightforward, less confusing, because time differences are very, very confusing. Bye, Allie. Thanks for being you, Naeem. Have a wonderful night, man. I'll see you on Friday, Allie. I'll catch you then as well. But let's go say hi to Joe DD, who is streaming some Sekiro. Currently doing a glitchless Old Beads and Memories run. Currently it looks like up to the Divine Dragon, so pretty far into the run at this point. But they're so good to watch. They're such good runs to watch. Alright, Town, I will catch you later, man. Let's see, what else have I missed here? I think I'm all up to date. For once, I think I'm up to date. The puns they burn. I think I read that, but yes, they do. And that is their intention. Joe is having fun, it looks like it, yeah. Wacko, I'll see you later as well. Hi, bye, if you just popped in as well. I saw him earlier. See you, Allie. See you, Joe. Charlie, I'll see you later as well. Alright, guys, let's get this raid underway. We're heading over to Joe to hang out and watch some Sekiro glitchless. All memories. Something about beads. All beads and memories. That's the one. Get good eats, I definitely will, dude. But yeah, I will catch you guys for more Dark Souls 2 on Friday, Australia time this week. Thursday night, North America time. And we might go hunt down that other boss. Just maybe we might go hunt down that other boss. Krispy Kremes. Maybe I should get some Krispy Kremes. Haven't had them in years. Alright guys, look after yourselves. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I really hope we find whatever it is that we need to light up that room on Friday. Bye guys.